Oh, say, can you see by the cold's early light what so gladly they called? Oh, there it is. We're live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. If you ever miss anything, we have rules in the description. All we ask is you're positive and respectful, but it is earnings season. It is election week. There is a lot of things. It is important. You got even buyouts this morning with AMD or mergers, XL and X. You're going to get Amazon, Facebook, Google, Apple, all of these this week, you guys. Very crazy. So I hope you're ready. A little bit late here, but usually we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So we're glad you're here. Keep it positive and respectful. Special shout out to my good friend Chad. We love you, Chad. Chad has been a really, really good guy, and I just love Chad, and we want to make sure, Chad, we love you. Okay? Okay? So, please. No, they need it. They need it right now. You think they need it? I think they need it. I think you guys need it. Oh, I think you guys need it. Please. Just please. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Bear with me. This is for you. Do you understand? I ruined it. I ruined it completely. Hold on. Shh. Time, baby. It's game time.
Why is the long-term chair so successful?
Do you hear it?
Is it because we bought Snapchat at $12? Is it because we bought Spotify at $140? Is it because we got ABVI? Was it because DraftKings goes up 30% after we buy it? Is that really it?
Is that it?
It's because we committed to it. That's it. That is our stone, and that is our pond. We said we're going to do it, we did it. I don't care if it's boring, I don't care if it makes sense, I don't care anything. I'm going to do it once a month. I'm going to look out for this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to skip it. Oh, I missed 1 month, maybe we'll throw it here, maybe we don't do this, or maybe I'll trade options first, and then we'll do this, whatever it could be, right? But this idea now, take it beyond stocks and it's everything in life. Even in Richest Man in Babylon, one of the first stories Arcad is explaining to them, one of the first things he's saying, you have either ignored the laws of wealth or you're ignorant to them. This is all of you in your heart, your desire. You wake up every day, one fucking moment, somebody in here, you said, I'm not going to be broke anymore, or I am going to do this. I am going to elevate my life. I'm going to take it here. I do not want to be like this. And you said, I'm going to change something.
What are you going to change?
Some of you never have. Some people, you may not even be in this room. I don't know who the fuck I'm talking to. They're not here right now. They're still living their life. Your neighbor, your friends, whoever it may be, they still haven't had that conscious decision to be like, okay, you know, I'm not going to do this. I want that. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to do this. So do you see what I'm saying? Some of you made this decision already. So don't forget the part of success. This is what I'm saying. This is my reminder to you guys. Throw the stone every day. Wake up every day and remind yourself that you made that decision so you could go there and make a small good decision to just keep it there and to keep going and keep going. And it's the thing of success again. Is saying, I'm going to do this, and I did it.
Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go, baby. Good morning. That's it. Remind yourself why you woke up this morning. You got that? Good morning. It's 6:30. Not everybody's awake right now. Not the whole world. You're going to make some decisions. Earnings have came out. This is a very, very pivotal week. Know why you woke up, baby. Stay in control, baby. You got to keep going, too. Are you ready? Good morning. So that leaves us perfect timing. That's all I could give you right now, you guys. I'm sorry. We're a little bit late. That's all I could give you. But I could go to the next important thing, probably the most important thing. I hope you know. I want you to put your heart into this one, okay? Put your heart into this. So before we make a trade, before we do anything, we have to give just an extensive amount of love to all of our veterans. That's what we want to do here. Before we try to make a dollar, we must look at the people who came before us, the people who sacrificed for us, who committed for us, and that was our veterans. So active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody involved in the military and served our country, on behalf of the cult, thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you. God bless America. God bless the fact that we are surrounded by people from all over the world. So this is beautiful, and we love you. And also, shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers. We love all of you guys as well, too, all of our public service out there. Thank you for everything. Thank you even with this hell of a year. A lot of people stepped up, National Guard, doctors, police, everybody, man. So let's go. So please, say it with me, ladies and gentlemen. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send the Jets! Oh, shit. The Jets knocked over my tea. Hold on. Oh. The Jets knocked over everything. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man, the Jets, baby. Jets very aggressive today. Very aggressive Jets. Holy shit. Hold on. Damn Jets. Fucking Jets. The Jets just fucking clapped me. What does that mean? Remember the coffee last time? Could be oil. It wasn't coffee, though. It was a matcha. It was a matcha green tea lemonade. What does that mean? That means something, Colt. Well, it could be good. Commodity, green tea lemonade, matcha. What is maybe Asia? Okay. New justice was sworn in last night, yeah. So I'll be watching AMD, XLNX, Microsoft, Apple, Google today. We're going to be looking at pretty much what we watched yesterday. The question is to see how we play out, you guys, because we gapped up here today, and now we're coming back towards the red here. So it's going to get very, very interesting, actually. But we're right in the middle of there. I believe the market is opening up right now. Round one, fight. There's Boeing. Boeing's still getting clapped. Dude, how is Boeing? Boeing's clapped again still. The contracts are same price as yesterday. Watch if oil goes down. Call everything out if you guys see it. Intel down 1.5. Nice. Yeah, the contracts are a big spread, but similar price to what we paid for them yesterday. Or similar price to what they're valued at. But yeah, watch AMD. Watch XLNX too, because that deal's a merger. So XLNX is a merger. We might be able to actually mess with that one. I don't know. Do we know what? Does anybody know the merger price on XLNX? How are they going to do that? Because it's going to be tricky. Because it's both like a merger and you could, what's it called? it's a merger. It's like a 136, but then like as long as you're owning it, it's gonna be a little weird because there's still room. Because again, AMD now, it's gonna be based on the price of AMD as well, or like it's gonna be based on an average. So that's why I'm looking at out of the money contracts, but it's gonna be a little weird. Maybe AMD might be a better play. XLNX is interesting though. I'd watch that. Intel keeps dropping. Now looks good. Plays up 69. That's just a big mover, so it'll probably bounce all over. 172 AMD. AMD was up though, but remember AMD kind of struggled a little yesterday. But yeah, AMD's back down. I'm watching Intel. Bowen too. SPY's back to red right now. I mean, just while we'll see the first 5 to 15 minutes. We'll see how that compares to tomorrow. Everything. Amazon's up. Bro, those Intels are almost at 200. That is very good. Red because no stimmy. Well, the market was up on that. I'm sure there's a lot of different things happening right now. I think we're going to have to see. We didn't hear any record number cases or anything. Shopify TikTok global deal. So Shopify's up 2%. When does Shopify have earnings? XLNX premium just fell through the roof now. So that's kind of interesting. You said it's at 136 a share? Yeah, it's going to be weird. Maybe watch AMD too. I don't know. Maybe AMD on up. That's weird that they did a merger right before earnings. 1029 for Shop. See, Shopify's leading. Shopify's up 2%. Reminds me of Spotify yesterday. Big Green, doesn't Etsy report? Yeah, Shopify should have crazy spreads. I think Etsy reports today, right? After hours? Spike, a little bit. It's moving. We're in a tighter range here. Again, it's only been 3 minutes, so we'll see. We'll just get ready. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Day 2. Remember yesterday. Our acquisitions, negative news for acquiring company. It all depends. It really depends on how the company's structured, how shareholders take it, how much money they're spending. So usually it's reflected by how the stock moves, but it all depends. So we confirmed no stimmy. Well, it just like, even then I said on the watch list yesterday, I told you guys it was impossible yesterday. Now Congress has suspended themselves pretty much. So you could have a quote unquote lame duck session, but nothing's going to happen. Even then, Wednesday was like if you were hopeful, you could have pushed it back to Wednesday, but no, now it's actually like that. Even the Wednesday probability is probably 1% now at this point. So we have to see how the market takes this, but we were on top of it. We were able to catch the signs pretty easy, but now the question is, how does the market feel about that? That's what we need to observe. I just want the lashes. Amen. More lows here. Starbucks on the low. Low ticker picking up, but the high ticker still moving. You have tech up this time. S&P, just Dow Jones again. Dow Jones was the strong lagger yesterday. So you're saying there's a chance. No, Nancy. Gosh. No, it's over. Those Boeings will go. Boeing need to go up more in value. Yeah, bro. It's freezing in San Diego right now. Well, I went outside and I was dying. It's like freezing. Oh, those Intels are at $1.82. That's good. I'm so cold. Yeah, I have the heater on. I didn't play around. I said, nah, run it. Run it. So it came back here. We're positive again on the S&P. NASDAQ and S&P positive. Dow's the only one down. You're outside feeding your chickens? Enjoy it. Smell the air. This must be nice. That must be nice. That sounds like a good activity to partake in. I'm really trying to watch this Intel. We need to figure out how to play it because we have a big position on that now. Those are up at $1.80. I'm trying to figure out if we maximize it or try to keep pushing it because I have 4 on the bigger account, 1 on the small one. It's 18 in St. Paul, Minnesota. That's insane. God bless you. God bless your soul, dude. Why can't I type? Why does my keyboard work? There it is. If XLNX keeps dropping, those premiums just got crushed. So it could be pretty decent if it keeps going. That's very interesting, actually. Tesla going crazy. Trump tweet. President in touch with Hill leadership. No, that's just other news that just came out. They're talking stimulus, but it's not that. I don't think it's same thing. I think I want to see how the market now we get to just see how the market is going to factor it in. That's it. Now, before we were kind of playing this game back and forth, but it's clear. Big GDP projected. Pelosi only looking to bail out badly run Democratic cities. Tapping us along. That's a Meek Mill nav. Tap. She has little interest in helping out the people. That's what Donald Trump just tweeted. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Spreads are wide. Well, we haven't really moved much. Again, think about it. You got you had a big company earnings. This, Pfizer, 3M. I think Caterpillar did bad, but they didn't drop too much. This is what I've been saying with the premiums. I guess 2 to 3% is pretty big on the Dow. So you're balancing right there. That's this. So again, pay attention to the ranges and how we open here. How's AMD, but our puts are getting clapped? Because what happened with AMD? You guys have to think about, look at the story with extended hours. So they gapped down, you would have been up, and then there was earnings premium, but then what happened? It shot up $5 and then came back down here. So that's changing the expectations. And, when it doesn't go straight in your direction, and the more up and down, the more time it takes taking the scenic route, that's going to kill the contracts. And the contracts we got were 30% out the money. There's a reason why we bought them for $10. Quick thoughts on AMD at the prices. I'm not an AMD guy for the long term. I mean, they've made bigger growth. It's definitely a different company than what I used to like, but now the price is different. So I think you could grab some other stuff and do some other stuff there, but it's totally up to you at that point. AMD is just AMD. The Dow's the only leader. We need tech to come down. It's kind of like yesterday. Look at Amazon's up. You need tech. If you're going to see a big down day, but today might be a cuck. I'm seeing with the earnings, unless there's other developments, because the market might just brush off some of the stimulus stuff and just wait till Microsoft earnings, if anything. Turnaround Tuesday. It sounds like a drinking night at a bar. Turnaround Tuesday. It's a networking event where we have free drinks and you get to meet other industry professionals. If you'd like to get a job, turn your life around with Turnaround Tuesday. All margarita taco drinks are $2. And Turnaround Tuesday will be there. I'll be your host. I'm Jost with a W. And we're excited you're here. Thanks. Turnaround Tuesday. Woohoo. With other influencers. Yeah, Joss with a W. Thanks. Sit back to back while drinking, talking, and turn around and see what they look like a dating thing. I'd be down until I'm not down. Sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like Christmas. Sounds like a lot of disappointment, just wrapped up, ready to go. I'll be like, screw Turnaround Tuesday. It's almost Wednesday anyways. I'm over this. You missed the country singer? Well, whoever said the grass is greener must have never seen the other side. They say what don't kill you make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. Oh, man. I listened to it like 5 times yesterday. SNX chatter. Microsoft coming up. SNX is not popping like that. You could watch. I don't know where you're getting that from. Check Twitter on that, but it's not moving even with volume. Are we early? Eric's posting that too. If not moving. Check premium, see if the chain goes crazy. Yeah, the option chain on SNX is kind of a little weird. It's not flashing the 480s, just wide chain. Oh, is that Walter? No, don't post those. Don't post that kid here as accurate. Please say that. No. That's this fucking 4th fake one in the last month. That's the 4th bullshit. Remember Ulta? It all don't that kid. That's not a reliable source. Yeah, fuck that. LVMH and Tiff. See, Hitch posted it. I don't know. You guys might be scarred from it. This deal, we just don't know what's going on. Approach with caution. Yeah, even the chain is wacky as hell. I don't know. That would have talked that. Negotiating with Tiff for lower price. Etsy's on the high. I do have trust issues with these. I agree. The name of that song, you like it? You got to pay me. Nice. Luke Combs, must have never met you. Bro, I have people worried about me. Lending tips, my other homies, they reached out to me. They're like, what's wrong with you? They're like, that's how they know. They're like, something's different with you. They're like, you've never, ever said anything about country. What did Lending Tip said? I've posted more about Luke Combs. He said, what's wrong with you and this guy? You've posted more about this guy than probably Jesus. He said, that's the only other person you've posted consecutively and consistently. So he was like, are you okay? What's going on? They're trying to figure out. They're like, who are you hanging out with? How did you get to this? I'm like, yeehaw. I said, whoever seen the grass green? I said, never seen the other side. It's just different. Like anybody who knows me, they know I've never liked country. I'll never. So that's why it's interesting. Microsoft little run up 1%. Yeah, you're getting things diverging. Interesting enough. This is what I was saying. We might get a cuck here because the market's only up. It's not even up. It's right at the close, but you're getting things pushing and pulling right now. Sony premium. When you say cuck, it means the market's going to do a lot of movement to stay in the same place. Nothing's going to happen. You're just going to watch it. That's it. It's very, very simple. It's not going to do much. That's why, like, even then, we've made already big pre-market moves. It's only been 15 minutes here, but you could even look at individual names. Like, the individuals are moving monstrous now, but they've pulled so far in one direction, you're not getting the market moving. It's balancing out. XLNX still falling. AMD too. See, so now you're getting to see how the market's taking this. This now, we'll see what that does to the premiums because now they're about to hit that pre-market gap. Dude, they got clapped. Low key because yesterday was bad, but now they're AMD's actually getting shitted on now. Any ideas on Tesla short term? Isn't there a few other EV stocks reporting? Just be careful with any other sympathies, but I just look to sell premium on it. Shopify's up another 2%. Yeah, so you got clear winners and losers here. AMD has had a lot of hype around them. Well, that's usually what happens. The more hype, it doesn't necessarily mean it's better unless they actually perform at a level that leaves even the hyped people surprised. That's what happens. We've always talked about it, Like if LeBron James wasn't expected to be the best basketball player since a kid, you wouldn't have cared. You would have been more impressed if he won a championship ring, the first one. You'd been like, wow, he's good. But the fact that he's expected to perform so well, he could, LeBron's put up crazy numbers and he still's like, well, and then it's just all about the expectations. All about the expectations. So in this case, AMD, more eyes, more people excited for the chips and what they're going to launch and eating out of Intel. But you need good numbers to back that because again, the stock went up on that hype. So to keep it up, it has to back it up. You got to put up or shut up. But we're breaking a little bit lower here. That actually escalated pretty quick, but it's still all small. Let's see, Amazon and Apple. Oh, there you go. They're coming down a little bit. Apple's still not positive. Say you don't kill, you make it strong. Yes, it wasn't last chance for AMD. Last chance, dude. Last chance. And whoever said that time is everything and everything will be alright has never met you. Dog, Luke, banger. Love it. I wish Google wasn't so expensive. I thought AMD was going to release their earnings. Did it come out? It may have been because of the merger that they just announced with XL and X. That would make sense. You just can't get you can't get Google. You can't play those cheap $10 plays on Google. That's it. What's any different Goog and Goog L? Economic versus voting rights. So I believe Goog L holds economic rights with the shares, whereas Goog is just voting and equity. VIX getting close. Oh, I forgot about the VIX. But look, perfect. It's right now. It's been 30 minutes. I tell you, within 3 minutes, let's see here. Earning. This is moving. Honestly, the market's kind of moving normal for earnings, low key. I think until we'll see after Microsoft today, but then after Apple, AMD, or excuse me, after Apple, Amazon, and Facebook and Google, it's going to be insane. Intel could be decent in the long term, but they've just been sucking. Is Goog or Google better? I believe Google with the economic rights. You could double check, fact check me. Oh, dude, speaking of fact check, he did it again. Bro, he did it again. Fucking Sleepy Joe, bro. He did it again. Bro, I was listening to something. I was listening to it, and he said it again. He said the 200,000 thing again. He did it again. I was like, you're kidding me. Come on. Now that got me. That pissed me off. Because I'm like, what? Yes. He was on a separate interview, a brand new one yesterday, answering a question about his son. And he literally said 200,000 more people. He said dark winter again. And he said it again. He said the same thing, dark winter. And then he said 200,000 more people. I'm like, bro, people just wrecked me for like, why would you believe that? They did a whole fucking show on it, fact checked it, and said it was damn false. Come on. Come on. I was like, come on, bro. It made me pissed. Because I was just scared. I got scared again. That's why. I just get scared. I'm like, what you mean 200? You got 200 going to speak? I was like, come on. Now, that's just... Because I get it. I see it now, though. I mean, to be fair, I see why people get mad at Trump. It makes a lot of sense why people don't like that. People do not like, at one point, like, if you're wrong the first time, it's chill. Like, listen, he got fact checked. I was like, all right, word. Now I'm like, hey, man, cut that out. Okay? Who told me it was false? The damn fucking Johnson study, whatever. Johnson Wales University. Their number was not 400. They said that was 6 months ago. They have an updated number estimate. It is not that. It's like 300,000 total. Not 200,000 more gonna die. It's 300,000 total. That's the estimate by the end of the year. Johnson and Wales, Johnson and Johnson. I don't know, man. Where can you fact check studies? You just find the study and then compare it to what the person said. But no, that just happened. But that's why. No, that was a little mini tin. Something reminded me there. I was like, man. I was like, they got me. If he ends up not being wrong, that could be scary. What do you mean? I'll be like, what you know, bro? Then my tinfoil was correct. That's what I said. That's what I said the other day. And I was, nah. I was like, because I said, what? I was like, how are people in the world reasonably expecting that and the market is not pricing that in? If you have your politicians and people out there reasonably expecting that level of death in such a short period, I said there's going to be the biggest rug pull you've ever seen. But no, we could just no. Oh boy, I thought Josh was smart. Turns out he's not. Man, that's your damn fault. I already knew. See, I mean, so if you like a refund on stream alerts or anything, let me know. But you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, I can still make your dumb ass laugh. Or excuse me, you're the smart one in this situation. I apologize. You know, but I feel, man, that's why I don't trust anybody, not even me. I just sound pretty, you know? I've been one step ahead of this. That's crazy. That's why I need my news to be simple. That's why I can't have people and politicians lie to me. Not too much, you know what I'm saying? At least, like, or if it's a lie, I know it's a lie. That's how they do it in China. It's such a blatant lie. I know it's a lie. Like when Trump is like, yo, I'm going to make them pay for the wall. I'm like, get out of here. You stupid. But Joe starts talking 200,000 people dying in a week. I'm like, what do you mean? That's a mass tragedy, Joe. That's very, little kids are watching this. You know? It's crazy. Josh does have pretty, tell him. We're going to, I like it. I think we're going to get a cuck today, surprisingly. Or cuck or rip up and major sell off, but I think we would need news for it. But this looks like the market wants earnings now. Yesterday was a shuffle, and that's it. I think this was the earnings shuffle, and we're getting there. Upside on now if it's cheap. That stock can move. That stock can move like crazy. All what you have to do is find out the stocks that can move big and get cheap on them this season. That's all. I'm a master of poli-sci. I am, but I should probably like further explain my poli-sci. Poli-sci is a genre of sci-fi. So I just watched a lot of poli-sci movies. So that's why I say I have a degree in poli-sci. I really enjoy it. So if you'd like to learn more about the sci-fi genre, please reach out. I'd take a cuck. Yeah, you guys are like, what? Poli-sci. Market, I can't do this. I have to ban you for that negativity. You see? You're not controlling your negative speech got you banned. I can only imagine what it's doing to you mentally and internally. So stop saying that dumb shit to yourself. Okay? That's it. You say, maybe I'll come look at this again. Maybe I'll try again later. Maybe I don't want to look at it right now. But you don't say I'm quitting. I'm done. I'm angry. I rebuke it. That's it. Just come back later. Say, you know, I need a refresher. That's all. He just said he was going to quit. I don't like that word. My favorite books on trading, I've never read any. Richest Man in Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World. Actually, Intelligent Investor. Every other book is going to probably gas you up with fucking technicals and other shit. Go for Ancient History, the common sense of business and the practical nature of trade. Intelligent Investor. If you really insist only trading book, Intelligent Investor, Benjamin Graham, Warren Buffett. That's it. Keep it positive. Show some stamina. Amen. Just take a day off. Come back when rested. Amen. In the good Bible. They don't want to read the Bible. I was reading the Bible and that's what it said. I was reading it yesterday. It said, man is wicked. Man does not seek the Lord. Man does not want the Lord. We're all children of wrath. That's what it's. It's like, damn. I know Sap got clapped. Nobody, come on, bro. Nobody got that from the watch list. Did anybody not get that fire, bro? I want to set up plays regarding it. Intel is about to butter here too. I said now is just a stock that can move. You just want to get it cheap. I don't know about you all. I get stupid webinar and ads. You don't know if you like coming here. I'm banning you too now. That has nothing to do with action. Does that mean I'm sorry? Okay, I'll time you out. I don't like this negative. I don't like. Stop telling yourself this shit, you guys. What do you? It's like external factors. It's an ad that you could skip in 10 seconds. It's anything. What do you guys focus on the market? That's it. Give me something else. Anyway, SAP. No, but SAP was very, very important yesterday. Some of y'all just like, I hate the sweater he's wearing. I can't do it. I can't do it. This sweater. I can't do that sweater. Just enjoy it, man. Enjoy life. I love all of you, okay? I love all of you. No, I unclapped him. I gave him a timeout. It's not about what, it's just the attitude, okay? I want a good attitude. That's it. Just relax. Just tell me something positive. Just tell me something positive, man. Just tell me something positive. But what I said was SAP yesterday, SAP was a Grim Reaper. Do you guys realize that? SAP legitimately fell $40 billion. So, you really gonna bring me a birthday gift to my birthday on my birthday party? This is ridiculous. But think about it. They dropped $40 billion. This was a Grim Reaper, but now this is changing everything in terms of the safe havens. This is what we talked about on the watch list. I think this was huge. Low key. This is a canary in the coal mine. That's why I think Apple and Google, and I think Google's going to be interesting, but bro, this is huge. Do you guys see what I showed on? I showed this on the watch list. Look at this. They were a tech winner. You don't remember? They dropped, and then once the market started pricing in COVID economy, all of these tech companies rocketed up. Not only was it just the Fed and quantitative easing, they did it because you're like, okay, software, everybody's working at home, everybody's going to be here. So they thought software was a safe haven. That's why I'm saying, like, look at that trend. That's nutty. That's telling you SAP is not small. Why did they drop? They had bad earnings yesterday, and they changed their guidance. So they restructured their guidance because they said, although they had an influx of customers and demand, what they're saying, it's the middle ground. They're saying between 2020 and 2021, maybe even 2022, they're going to see a slowdown in profit. So they cut their guidance. It's not going to be as stable, essentially. So that destroys the notion that tech and software is going to be a safe haven all throughout, because they're saying, well, if we want to keep our clients, keep the prices the same and do what we need to do, we're not going to be able to get revenue. You know, we got a lot of revenue up front, but it doesn't mean it's going to carry over through the year. It's future profits, honestly. Right now, that's what I think is going to happen with this earnings, is today or this week, probably by the end of this week, after we figure out stimulus, election, and then these big companies, the real question is going to be, where is the certainty of future corporate profits? And I don't think anybody's discussed that yet, or we've discussed it, but we've not really gave it attention because we thought it just wins right now. But I think there's a lot more uncertainty in 2021 corporate profits, not regardless of what happens, regardless of, I'm not even saying because of COVID. I'm just saying that some of these companies now, if the COVID economy, we haven't understood it yet. No one knows how to adapt to the new world. No, I'm saying we haven't adapted to the new world.
So that's what's going to start happening. This was the first step. And then now these companies are realizing, okay, if we made all this money up front, how do we continue? And then what is that going to, like, what do we project? You see what I'm saying? How are you going to project anything after 2021? It's now adapting. It's not saying we can't adapt. It's saying the adaptation hasn't started. All we did was get money. So a lot of these companies just got the money, but they have not understood and adapted yet to handling an environment now where their customers may not come back for 9 months because they bought everything up front. That's the difference. That's like kind of like SAP. The grass is always greener. Must have never seen the other side. Don't kill you, make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. It's good, banger. How come EEM spreads widening? They have a lot of time and nobody, people are worried still. You even have uncertainty priced out all the way to March, which is both. It's interesting. Back in the game after some time, I clapped myself. Lack of discipline. Conclusion. Protect the cash balance. Never sell your long term. Amen. It's game time, baby. I'm glad you're here. Hit click for me. We'll see. You were the Arab cowboy. I thought about that the other day. Most Arabs we're like the Middle Eastern rednecks. I didn't realize that. That's it. We like the desert. We like our four-wheelers, We're pretty we're just crazy and weird. We're literally, honestly, I thought about that. Then Arabs are just rednecks. Just Middle Eastern rednecks. Totally. That's why my cousin's riding around like a T100 Toyota out in the Middle East, That's it. Just kicking it. Cowboy hat, filas. It's just different livestock. We have camels. Yeah. Starting long term, would we wait for buying opportunity? We talk about it in the video. I was playing it yesterday while I was pooping. You could either buy indiscriminately every time you deposit on the month, just buy right there, know what you want and buy it, or you could leave a window to try to get the best price, and eventually you will, if you're adding every month, you will dollar cost average it. But the question is, just don't leave too big of a window, and you could be a little strategic. Just don't get caught. Don't find an excuse to do nothing. That's what happens. Some people try to wait, dollar cost, do this. They never do anything. They bondoogle it. Just don't bondoogle. Thoughts on the Ant Group largest ever public offering? I think that's ironic because when I bought Alibaba IPO, I traded Alibaba IPO. Some of you guys were there in 2014. That was the biggest IPO in the world at the time. So I think that's interesting that Ant is now the new biggest one. Kind of crazy. Might jump out of snow. I already made mine free. How come I'm not doing any more credit spreads? Because Joe keeps telling me that 200,000 people are going to die. Okay. And I don't know what that, I'm just not, I don't like what I'm seeing here. I'm just waiting a little bit. Okay. And I still have to write out like 20 G's off of the damn, what's it called? DraftKings donuts. But no, I just don't like the fact that I think with earnings here and kind of the election, I think the market can move in a wider range. So I'm not really willing. I would take, if I am going to do some, I'm going to do some of the cheaper ones with higher credit and lower collateral. But I don't want to do the same ones I was doing last week. Until there's not volatility, there's too much IV. There's too much implied volatility. But it's not reflected. It's so weird, dude. I'm telling you, because I'm saying that, but you don't see it on the contracts, but it's there. Beneath the surface, there's that. That's it. You listen to someone with dementia? No, I just respect people in power and people who are political leaders, regardless of their affiliation and who they are. That's just how I was born and raised, If an old guy came and said something, I would just at least, I try to give him respect. That's why I listen to what they say. And then I ask people, is that true? I'm just a kid, man. I'm just a curious kid. So if you could give me the answer,
I'd appreciate it. Thanks. But Loyalty, do you respect the IV is telling you something? I think the physical stated IV is wrong because I believe there's more risks underneath the surface. And I think it's because the put to call ratio, pretty much nobody's buying calls because even though the market's high, nobody's expecting explosive growth in earnings. But then anytime something negative happens, people are buying puts. So that's why the IV is so low, but I think it's higher than it really is. That's why anytime there's been a surprise, it's been a 30% move, 20%, 30%. Everything else has been smaller. IV is a result, not a cause. So that's why I'm telling you what I think is causing it. I think the fact that you don't have you're curbed at the top end, but then the bottom end, anytime something pops a little bit, people are going after it. Marcus Britain, keep an eye. I agree. I don't say the key, but I think it could be a gray swan or a big factor that could be overlooked. I think Britain is very important. I heard that Uncle went to elementary school with Joe. I think he did too. Honest, I think that's why he made that song. I think Joe bullied him a little bit because Joe is a pretty nice guy. And I'm not going to lie to you guys. I saw all the videos. That shit was wild. That shit was crazy. Fucking dude. Oh man. I'm assuming you know what I'm talking about at that point, but dude, crazy. It's disappointing to hear that. I know a lot of people get disappointed in me. My parents initially, but I usually come around. So sorry to have broken you like that. Don't take it there. I just try to play devil's advocate and relax a little bit. God bless you. I asked Joe. He said he didn't remember. That was just like, oh man. At least yeah, that is just wild. Yes, drop your like. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link, nightly Watchlist, main channel. You should run for governor. I would love to, but I'd be too honest with you. I would use my political power to make money. But then I would tell you. So would that matter? Because that's it. They make money. They just don't tell you. So if I told you, is it chill? But I'm like, yo, I'm about to do this deal, and they're about to drop me like $2 million just to like be in the room. Is that straight? Word. Yeah, I'll give you an honest review, though. I'll make it like a YouTube. All my policies, I'll just do like a YouTube video. I'll be like, honest review of Prop 22. So I'll be like, hey, Uber paid me $17 million, and they gave me about 20,000 shares. But I think it's kind of good. This is if I was being honest. Like, if they didn't pay me, I'd be like, it's kind of shady, but it still has some good things. I think if we tweak this, that's how it works, though, man. I don't know. Okay, maybe 1.7 million, not 17 million, because I'm just a governor. You know what I'm saying? Like, you give that's, yeah. As long as you pay the plug, yeah, all my constituents. I'll be like, yo, all you guys move to California. I'll make a tax-free zone. I'll make Chattadonia, it'll be like a national reserve in a way. So you guys will just live there, or you can have residency there and you pay no taxes. You see, I got y'all. I call it the Chattadonia Economic Zone. Boom. Come on. But watch out. I have been criticized on my justice reform because any of y'all mess around, we will clap you. We will deport you from California. So we'll take your ass. You get clapped. You will get flown the hell out. That's it. There were no exceptions. That's all. You might be reborn. You could come back, but you have to file for new citizenship, new name and everything. And if we recognize you, we'll deport you again. See? My policy on fracking. We're in California. So I don't know. I don't think does California frack? That's a good question, right? No, California has the oil drills off of PCH. It's the oil rigs. Yeah, they have the oil. Yeah, but Cali has the water. They do the water thing. Yeah, they do offshore. That's what it's called, offshore, of course. Fracking is cool. I mean, if you technology-wise, not economically or not environmentally in what it does, but fracking is what 2014 is when it came. Dude, fracking changed the whole damn world. That's what changed the oil industry. I mean, we were doing a little Uncle Answer's economic lesson at close yesterday, but that's what helped cause oil to drop. You know, at one point, the United States used to be reliant on foreign countries like the Iran, the Iranian revolutions and what it's done with the Iran oil crisis in like 79 and all of those stuffs. At one point, we were very reliant on Middle East oil. So like it was a big deal. At one point we weren't, we compete with Russia with oil. Fracking was revolutionary. We're coming down here too. Get ready for the SPY watch here, but, NASDAQ's still up, but what it is, it's like this, it's like you stick the like straw to get the oil, and like instead of like you like crack it and like you go like sideways. I don't get how it works, but there's something. It's just a way of extraction, but it allows you to extract like a crazy amount of oil. Is so much easier, and it literally allowed us in 1 or 2 years to produce so much more oil that we became the best. So straw oil money. It's like it's a different method to getting the oil. Instead of drilling straight into the ground, you drill in sideways to the rock, and then it creates some pressure that allows you to pull more oil out of the ground than ever before, like substantially a lot more. How to destroy the environment, though. I think people are saying when it shakes things, causes earthquakes. But watch out, we're coming down here. But then also, I mean, I'm just saying the amount of oil it creates. Like, what happens when you have that much oil? People use it. And then the water pollution, right? Isn't that people have tried to talk about that with Flint? I'm not the most versed on this. I just know the technological implications of fracking and what it did to the oil industry. That's my expertise, but I'm assuming that much more oil in everything. I'm sure there's some environmental impact. I don't know. I'm going out on a limb. I don't know how it works. All right. No, never. I don't know it. Then I don't know what to do at this point now. Let's see our DraftKings donuts. Josh is giving a present. Why are you only typing negative? No, I just don't have the energy to, like, you guys are right. Anytime someone said I'm wrong today, I've agreed. So God bless you. You're right. That was a joke. No, you're high school.
If the last 20 of your chat comments are negative, it's not a joke. Come on. Y'all just, that's it. You're a class clown, and I don't like you in that sense. I'd be like, nah, man, it's okay. You're right. It's a joke. I banned you too. I'm joking. Just make a new account. I'm kidding. Disney will financially recover. Dude, Disney's a growth stock now. That's it. Disney's a growth stock. Good morning, Joseph. If Disney, we haven't got the date. Yeah, SPY's coming down here, but pay attention to the individual names, though. Again, this is a little different than what we saw yesterday. Low ticker's really, really picking up right there. Nah, you're at UVXY is going up. That is a new low. It's not volatile. It's earnings. This is earnings shuffle is what I'm calling it. You know, think about it. It's like on your mark, get set, go. That's what was happening yesterday. It was such bigger companies and everything. I think that they were just, it was the shuffle up getting ready. That's why today's already a little interesting. MCFT being pushed into sale. Mastercraft Boat Holdings. Dude, some of these such interesting companies. Looks a liquid as hell, but good news. Shout out hits. Earnings shuffle. It could be a catchy song. I think Little Uzi already made it. So if our long-term plays will have nice opportunities that keep ticking down like this DraftKings, Intel, ABI. Yes, it's setting us up. I mean, think about it. Even the next deposit. But yeah, I like ABI. I like DraftKings still. And then coming into next year, if any of those higher growth stocks, if they start getting weakened, it's perfect. But now the ones that we already have are getting weak. We buy those while the ones we know we want are still expensive. It's just about timing. We're just hoping that the next 12 months aligns with everything. All my friends vote red. Push me to the edge. New to this. This dude, does he trade naked or spreads? We do everything. And we got long-term shares, bro. Big long-term share guy. Big long-term share guy. Trust me, it's worth it. It doesn't sound as dope, but it's worth it. Now, naked means without just buying something individually. It's too cold for that today. Well, the other term. There's only 1/3%. SPY's catching up with NASDAQ. Actually, here's the key right here. NASDAQ's about to go red. You might see it. We might move a little bit here. Hold on. I have those old Apple puts, but they're just holding the price. What is it? I think Google. I don't like Google. I despise the Google.
What platform is E-Trade Pro? Biggest down, and why do you keep it? Long-term or options? If it's a stock, I'll keep it because usually if I buy a stock, that's it. Like, I mean, I'm holding the equity. Options, usually it'll expire if I've lost a lot. If it's a spread and I'm down, so I'm down like 25,000 probably between two different. So they're separate plays, 18 on one and like 6,000 on the other. But those are because they have a lot of time and they're one is a commitment to buy stock. So technically, it's just like being down on a long-term share. Oh, hold on. Ooh. We just need the Googless. Yeah, bro, look at that shit. Wait, how much was it? Google's only pricing in $50, so 5%. Not even 3%. Damn. See, Google isn't pricing in anything. That's why I don't like Google usually. Ooh. Google's very tough to play. Very, very tough. Because huge spreads, expensive, huge spreads, low expectation, but it's so expensive, you're paying to get in the money. If anything, maybe sell premium on that one. That's what I was thinking of too. Anything, if I am kind of bearish, I might as well just sell tighter credit spreads. Low key. I probably could. That wouldn't be too bad. Is Google Thursday or Wednesday? Would doing a straddle at the money work as well to find out pricing? Yes, as long as, I mean, not if you make the play, but yeah, it'll tell you. At the money straddle is pretty much both sides. That's fact. It depends on now the expiration. Just a check-in. Are you sitting straight with your chest to the sun? No nerd neck, feet in front of you? No push-ups yet. Just stay blessed, kings and queens. Have a great day. Tell them, Josh. Tell them. Oh, come on. Dog. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy. I just got filled below the. I don't know if something's happened in here. I just got filled below the bid on this. My little glitch thing worked for me, but that was weird. So I did it. I did a play. Okay, do not trade this. This is not a rec. Oh, wait. Actually, no. I forgot. How are we looking? I haven't checked in. You guys did good yesterday, though. Honestly, I was very impressed with yesterday. You guys are like 1.5. Can y'all just press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button? Just a reminder for you. I'm just reminding you. That's all. You know what I'm saying? So then now let me also remind you of none of this is a recommendation. You will lose money. All of this is for educational purposes only. I just made a play. I'm going to share it with you guys so we could monitor this over the next few weeks coming in earnings. So be careful. If you trade this, you will lose money. If you didn't like the video, deep down in your heart, you're a moocher. And we love you. I'm kidding. So this is the play. Don't trade it. You will lose money. I grabbed a Google November 20th. Do not market order. Crazy spread. You will get clapped. A Google November 20th 12.10 put. I grabbed one of them at $1.08. So I got filled below the bid. I have no idea how. Legitimately. You like that? You guys like the shaming? Okay. I see that. Chad was really into that shaming. I feel. Russia reports outbreak of highly pathogenic H5N8. Oh, come on, Russia. H5N5. There's just a lot of different strains. Lots of different strains. Mm-hmm. There you go. Fastly or Fiverr? Fastly will probably move more, but Fastly has already moved more. That's the problem. Do you think SCOTUS C has anything to do with the stimulus? Part and part, but I was thinking about this yesterday. I think they're going to try to reverse it. It's weird. Not reverse it. I think they're going to pack the court if it is a blue wave. I think that's it because it seems like, SCOTUS went off without a hitch. It seems like they literally that's it. She just got in, or they'll impeach her because it seems like there was no teeth being pulled on that. They bitched a little bit, but other than that, it happened really easy. I said low volume showing how safe Snap is. Well, Snap is just a safe haven. I love saying that. It's not really a safe haven. However, it's a tech safe haven in a way. We've been joking about it, but man. I never heard of impeaching a justice. I think there's some method to it, but it is in this day and age, I think anything. It was so hyped. That's what somebody, even then, are you guys, what's it called? You can impeach any federally appointed person. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for even the election and everything? It's going to be dope. Not dope. Honestly, it's kind of intimidating. I hope you guys are ready. You already think, imagine the craziness you saw throughout here, but regardless of, because right now, everybody thinks their candidate is going to win. Do you realize how messed up that is? Every side legitimately thinks they got this. So what do you think is going to happen when nobody gets anything? That means half of everybody is going to be left but that's what happened in 16 too. It was the same thing. It just creates a weird, it's going to get weird. Impeachment of justice only occurred once, 1805. Wife went vote for Biden. Gotta go tonight and canceling it out. Jeez. Oh my God. What's that like? Do you guys beef? How do you guys do that? That's crazy. Oh man. How does that work? That's wild. That's wild. Sounds like a contested election in that household. I don't think he means he's going to cancel his I think he means like to just balance it out. You divorced your wife over Biden? That's crazy. Was that like the only thing with the marriage, or was there more? I'm sure there had to be more, right? Twitter making all-time highs, uh-huh. You should have wrote Uncle Answers. That would have been good. This is crazy. It's cool, though. But, I mean, at least you're politically active. I think it's dope. Some of you guys are... You just show love. Some of you, that's fine. People vote for I love the election. Nothing like America. Word of the month, the sauce. How do you prepare for the election? I read my Bible. I get in a Zen-like state. If you could not see in the last few days, I'm already prepared. That's why anytime I'm wrong, I agree with everybody. I try not to fight back. That's fine. I just stay in my lane, and then I position myself appropriately to make money on it, and then I laugh a lot. Anything else is extracurricular, and I'm ready to go. Did I flip the coin for my vote? You already know the answer to this question. Snap, wow, safe haven. After the election, will you start talking to friends and family that you cut off because of the election? Well, I cut off people not because of the election. That's it. And I did it for my own personal. I did that recently. I changed everything. It's beautiful. I love it. I got the iPhone, and then I just got a spur of the moment idea. I was like, you know what? I changed one of my OG numbers. I've had this. That's it. Nobody can reach me now. It's beautiful. I needed it. And then I have a brand new like iCloud. So it's like my phone is just like nothing. It's beautiful. I don't have any contacts. I don't have to. That's it. Like, dude, it's beautiful. I look in my phone. It's only like a couple messages. I got to see my mom. Anybody else I like specifically need to talk to, but that's it. It's nice. UPS could be good, but FedEx moved up a lot. That's the only thing I'm worried about. It's very, very frank. I like it. Snapchat was the first one I downloaded. Do I consider myself a loner? No, I know my boundaries. Like, a lot of people get mad that I don't want to go outside. It's not that I just don't want to. I just like God in my home. I like peace. I like thinking.
think Cat already reported. Cat missed. Caterpillar was this morning along with 3M. Went to deep tissue. Lady said my shoulders improved. Told her I've been walking around just to the sun. Amen. Facebook big pop. One of my favorite things is drive. No, I only just post social media updates when I'm in my car, because then you'll never know where I'm really going. That's it. You'll see my computer in my house, in my car. That's it. Circling around the water cooler at UPS. Can you mention it? I'm sure. I mean, it's not privy, as long as it's not illegal information. Have I shown my face? Yeah, if you go to uncleanswers.com, you could buy my face. No, but my face is on there, I think. I don't know if they took it down. They may have took it down. I don't have to agree with you. I could just ignore you. I'm just nice. I just like reading your guys' comments and having discussions with some of you. But then some of y'all just play around. Like, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. That's what. I'm not a robot. I could use some. You know what I'm saying? Come on. You didn't see that one covered. Thank you for shining your light. Thank you for being here. Thank you for shining your light. Thank you for shining it right back, baby. Love it. Get ready. UVXY is finally clapping a little bit here, but overall, this has been a cuck for this first hour of 15. It's a lot more different. It's just a lot more different than yesterday. If you guys really compare that first hour and a half yesterday, my goodness. Think about it. By this point, we were just, I guess we were kind of here. We were falling. Actually, it looks a little similar. I don't know, man. Today's a weirder day. I am the old pic of young Josh Answers. I had to burn it out of respect of the no face reveal. Amen. Amen. That's how you do it, bro. That's how you do it. Josh, why does Uncle Answers redirect to fucksleepyjoe.com? Are you serious? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Are you serious? Let me check. Oh, no. It says bad gateway. No. Wait, why does it do that? Damn. Those shirts are really cool, though. Huh. That's wild. I'll try it again. It says bad gateway. I don't know. That's weird. That's crazy. This is probably like is this like a conspiracy? That's tinfoil. I thought it was my face too. I respect the code of conduct. Well, God bless you. God bless you. Somebody sent me a picture of me a while ago.
And I was like, what are you doing? I moved to Mexico making money in dollars, working from home, immediate long-term gains. Nice. Colt in Mexico. Good job. AMD had earnings that they released their earnings. It was supposed to be after hours, but then they did a merger with XLNX. You think SEC? Well, that's the thing. Google has really bad. Dude, Google is in a very precarious spot right now. I don't know. I think Google, it's either Google or Apple could be the black swan. I don't know. Amazon seems like it'll be good unless Jeff just wants to spend a lot of money. But Google or Apple, I'm actually kind of nervous there. Facebook, maybe. But we will see. Oracle, you think? Or are you saying Orale? Are you saying Orale? Like, okay. You fat finger Google puts. See if you could sell them back, but, I mean, depends how much it is. I'll just get time on them. That's why I've been getting 2 ads. Honestly, I think... Dude, I don't know. I want to see. We'll see, though. We will see. And then I know ads have changed because of back to school. Like, low-key, people did, right when there was a shift for people going back to school, you did see a drop-off in YouTube traffic all across the board. Or it changed the, because, everybody got to experience people at home for 24 hours a day. That had a different effect. Oh, my God. Is that another fruit fly? I hate this. This life chose me. I didn't choose it, but I have a birthday cake pop. So God bless you. We got Facebook going off that. It's not my birthday, it's just a birthday cake pop. That's what they call it. Cheating, I see? No, I'm just getting bigger. I have to eat more. It's crazy. Even my meal preps. I'm just getting huge, dude. What do you want me to do? I need protein, I need carbs, I need calories. I need some intake. What's my weight? I don't know. I think 150 right now. My veins are veiny. Oh, Inland. You've been getting in the gym, Inland? Okay. There you go. Due to me in boot camp. Can't wait. Well, thank you for your service, too. I'm glad you made it. Well, I only got one. I mean, I won on Google. Remember, I have those old Amazon Leaps. We already played Microsoft. I just want my hand in the cookie jar for some of these bigger ones. My goal is try to get them as cheap as possible. And I'm playing within 30%, pretty much, which is still wild. But I'm just chasing Grim Reapers right now, low key. I'm chasing Grim Reapers unless it has been a clear outperformer like Spotify. I like them on the upside. Apple could go either way, but yeah, it's interesting. AMD was earnings mixed with merger, so you have a few things happening there. I legitimately got you doing push-ups. Let's go, baby. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. Let me see. It'll be a good positive change for you. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Don't ever. That's it. Get working. Bro, you should see these before. I have before and after pictures of me. It's crazy. I just look at I looked like, it's just crazy. It's just wild. You could see it. I just look like, what did Lending Tip said? He was like, dude, it looks like you just took off flotation devices. He's like, I could see your face now. Like, it's crazy. Like, you just is good for you, bro. Spotify. I started watching 4 weeks ago. Started working out 4 weeks ago. Coincidence? Psst. It don't matter how we got there. We got here. You know what I'm saying? Why, eating too much bread? No, I just wasn't. I was in quarantine. I was scared to go outside. I was scared to do anything. I was eating really, really bad, poor food choices. I would be inside more, so I would eat a lot. I wouldn't move. It was just very awful. Like, that's it. And I did that after. I remember I got sick the right before, and then get injured, and then then COVID, and then that's it. I accumulated small bad decisions every single day. Out the money credit spreads for spot. I don't know. Spot might. It sucks because spot's already moved up $30 into the report, but I like Spotify. I was trying out burpees for the first. Oh, you remember that? That was crazy. I could probably kill those now. That's what's actually wild. I'm trying to get down to 185. Damn, you big, Daniel. You probably tall though. See, I was 190, and I'm like, I'm a midget. Like, Kimber Morgan, really good profile. Don't they have earnings, or I think they already reported? Had to cop a Sleepy Joe shirt. It's a good shirt. I liked it, but that's just weird how it showed up there. But hey, I might as well. When are they shipping? They should be fucking shipped out. The election's next damn week. Cult meetup Cancun, maybe. Boeing, MasterCard, or UPS. Boeing or UPS. I'd pick one of those. Close those Intels at 2. Oh, I forgot about Intel. Nice, baby. What? They're at 180. Solar, I want to get rid of that. I'm risking those right now. Spot has just been killing it. Spot has just been outperforming the last like 2 or 3 days. Until bottom out 45. Well, that's how I'm pretty much playing. I know the 45 is a key level. That's why it's very big for them. But I could just trim it a little bit. That's what I was thinking. We'll see. What time is it? 7:55? Okay, time's going. Spot did good and bad on earnings, I think. It did decent, but Spotify had a huge run-up into their last earnings. That's what happened. They had the Joe Rogan and the Kimmy K, you know? This was double wham. Big ETF. Any thoughts on ARK Innovation ETF? I don't know much about it.
We'll have to see, but watch here. Low ticker's picking up right there, you guys. Hold on. Pfizer CEO should be able to produce 40 million doses. But I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are a subscriber. Live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high, chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watches main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Ryan, I'm not telling you to put 3,000 into any of those. I thought you were asking my opinion on them, not trying to ask me questions in pieces and narrow it down to a $3,000 play. If you have $3,000 and want to make a play, you should send me $1.5 thousand and then ask me that question again. Okay? So be careful. Paper trade. None of this is a recommendation. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Thank you for being here. I like you. I don't give a about your presidential candidate. Come on, let's link. Do what I do. I could be without a vote. No? Okay. Tried. I don't know. That one was in my head today. Yeah, right? I like that because I was like, I love all of you regardless of what candidate you support. You know that? It's love, baby. That's beautiful. I like it. We're in the election and earnings. It's beautiful. I listen to that song. I feel really uncomfortable sometimes, though, too, because it feels like a TikTok song, and it's, like, blaring out of my car, and I feel really, like, sus, low-key. Oh, the peach. Horn! Amen. I needed that. Needed that. Tiff Pop. Warrants aren't supported? What do you mean? I'm feeling when you accidentally buy a debit spread instead of sell a credit. I feel you. At least you got some. Hopefully you got credit, or at least you own something. Last time I did that, I did a credit spread for 0 credit, and Tastyworks let me. That was the worst trade ever. I won on it. I got my money back, but I got none. Trump tweet. Mr. Tweeter, 3 minutes ago. Death rate of people going to hospitals much lower now than it is. That we have learned and done a lot much different than when it first arrived in the world. You remember that was awful. That was not my brightest moment. I won on it, yeah, because it came back up. It expired worthless, but all I won was not getting clapped. That's it. You wonder how much Frizzle spent on peach donations? I wonder why. I wonder how long you've been here and haven't donated, Austin.
Let Frizzle do his thing. You're worrying on the wrong Frizzles, the wrong things. I love Frizzle though. It is a lot though. I'm sure. I haven't counted, but still. You got to focus on you. Don't worry. That's people always bring the random things up like that. It's like I don't get it. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why let him do it. About 357 per year. Dougie Frizzle. Of course, Dougie. Dougie Frizzle, you think I'm going to forget you on the Zoom call when we had everybody in there? You were in the truck. Then we got our 11 at 11, Dougie Frizzle. You got the long term. I know you got Snapchat. Dougie got something for his daughter. He got the whole fam on. Come on, Dougie Frizzle. Of course, Dougie Frizzle. You crazy. I could never forget. Dougie Frizzle left an impact on my life. Yeah, man, what you saying? I know you out there filling the gas tanks, huh? Don't think I forgot. Come on, Dougie. Do the Dougie. Just Dougie on him, man. Show us a cult. Oh, he beat you on the prices, right? Damn, Dougie Frizzy. Some of y'all get savage with the games, though. Can you give a shout out to our new boy Samuel? He's my Uber and he's joking in the cult. Really? Wow. So are you in an Uber right now? Is this like a new guy? He's in a cult. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is a real ass cult. He's going to get you to try to drink something. If he gives you his phone number, it's going to track you. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a real cult. Be careful. Be very, very. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Horn. Sorry. Don't give me that opportunity. I can't contain myself. But you should buy Uber stock for sure. I like them. That's not a recommendation. Option trade extremely risky. You can lose them with financial investment, lose on financial advice. Control purpose only. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Welcome to the cult. Can I get you something to drink? You look thirsty. Please let me get you a drink. Please. 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 Did he say 3,000? Ryan, just give me $1,000. You're wasting your time. Now I'm gonna say Hertz. I'm gonna say Polaroid. I'm gonna just say random shit to you now. That's it. Have you heard of? I mean, there's DHL. There's the competitors of UPS too. You didn't think about that with this Q3. That's factoring that if we want to talk about Boeing and then the airlines and then everything else is related. I'm telling you, there's a lot of information you're missing, Ryan. Don't muddy the waters. I could muddy them back. You see? That's it. Now I don't even know what we're talking about. Just paper trader, pay. Nah, man, just be careful though. Seriously, just remember this earning strategy is about going small. Trust me. That 3,000. Why don't you buy shares with it? Why do you want to play like a earn? Like you want some shares? 1 month from now is going to be a deposit. 1 day, 2 days deposit. The BA puts are still up. They're back to 88 cents. Remember, I sold them at 70. They hit $1 this morning. Intels are holding up there. Dude, what a day. I'm looking here right now. How we set up today's pivotal. Again, it's interesting. Remember the speed we were at yesterday. Think about that election level we need to get to. This is interesting. I'm trying to decide here. I think I'm okay.
Okay, I sold 3 of the Intels. I sold it on the small account. I sold 1 on the small account and then 2 on the bigger one. I'm holding 2 of the Intels left. That's about just over 1,000% gain on that. 15 cents to $1.80. Just cash it out. Now we have a small account. We have a small account balance now because of it. So not only have I made all those other plays, now we got money to play with the small account. It's pretty interesting. But I still think that's why I'm holding 2 of the Intels. I just wanted to take it on the small account. But I think Intel, I just like the Intel. Sold the Intel at $1. Still a fucking solid gain, dude. Very, very solid. Already saw Fastly check, now Microsoft. Yeah, I have. That's why. I mean, I have that cheap put on there. I have the older plays. I have leap calls. I'll play the cheap put. I think any of them. I mean, you just don't. We just don't know. I mean, again, especially after watching SAP earnings yesterday, SAP, whatever they do, I mean, that's the key now. If we see any sort of change in corporate profit expectations into 2021, that will be the game changer. So if any of the big names experience that, that's the key. And then I think Google, more or less from the advertising standpoint, and then the fact of the what's it called? The antitrust. Do you take profits at 50? It all depends on the type of play, size of the account, so on and so forth. Checking the chart graph. It's pretty complicated. McKinney's a ton of knowledge. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not. It's a good service. They're still expect. That's why I said it's not. It's a weird Grim Reaper because it's not like a Grim Reaper in the sense like it's not like SAP is like going to get clapped. Like SAP is still expecting to make like $11.5 billion in 2021. So it's like it's not like it's killing their corporate profits, but they are uncertain on, you know, this pace isn't going to continue, and they're uncertain on how it's going to affect, you know, their clients. You know, are they going to be able to still generate the money and how they get paid, the payment, all that. So it's interesting. SAP is a bargain if everybody does good. If they're the only one, yeah. But if SAP is pointing to a bigger cause, then SAP is we'll see. Video Longhorn, I like it. It's expensive. They've went up a lot. I mean, those are some plays I'd probably want when they come down. Do I think Microsoft is on the put side? Well, I have more money in the leaps because I bought those earlier. But I mean, anything could happen here. Again, my strategy needs to be small. I don't care. You see what I'm saying? the idea is exposure. It's not about, it is right exposure at the right price within the proper range that isn't too unrealistic where it's a complete waste of money and going from there. Or if you do have an idea, I mean, even selling iron condors could be potential, but you just have to be, if any surprise will clap us. That's the only thing I'm worried about with premium. And if I'm expecting more surprises than not, that's why I'm going for cheap and small, because again, nobody has top line expectations right now no one's expecting anything to blow out the water, like even Snapchat. That's why no one expected Snapchat to do that. They did it. It went up 30%. There you go. So it's like, I think there's going to be a few surprises here and there, but for the most part, it just seems like, it's not. You need a real big surprise to get a move. Otherwise, Caterpillar, 3M, even AMD, they're all staying with a range even after a damn acquisition. I think after election, best to start. It depends because, I think after earnings, we'll start with the credit spreads again. After this earnings, we could still trade them again. Probably even we'll see. We'll see how Microsoft reports. Because then you could even go after the continuations, anything of that.
It's lit. Straight up.
Happy by earning, I don't care. It's just going to be about acquiring them. We get to buy some. What are they, 83? Damn, son. It's a good discount. I buy more here. Very good. I like it. But no, we just got to have to add more. Now, Abby buys long term. Mm-hmm. Teladoc could be good if they're pricing in, make sure the options aren't too expensive. But Teladoc has moved a lot, and it's in that industry. The healthcare and all of those online ones. During COVID and both legs rose because of premium. Yeah, that was a good one. It's kind of like the situation we're here, but in that moment, we had a lot of other stuff happening with the banks too. That was the only thing. Is it possible to make $11,000 off 50? Yes, but then the question is, why do you want to risk 50,000 to make 11,000? See what I'm saying? And like, what's the time frame? As long as it's done. If it's done in a slow amount of time and a safe asset, awesome. But if you're going to try to rush it, be careful. That's like that 11 out of 11, or it wasn't 11 out of 11. That was like, who do we talk with last time? Was it Alan, the seller? Remember what he he said, I lost this 50,000. The heck is this, man? Hold on. And I said, why would you why are you going to risk the bigger amount to go after something like that? So it's like, if you got 50 G's and you just want $10,000, like, are you willing to lose the 50 for it? Because it seems like you're in a good, good spot. 50 grand. I mean, why not make the most of it? You know what I'm saying? You could do a lot. Mm-mm-mm. $50K just getting a property. Well, no, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, this is what we talked about with every every single person who's made money. I told you guys, you don't have to like get into property, but like if you're just, please don't be irrational enough or be so, don't be as immature and where it's just like, don't gamble at all. That's it. Like, what are you going to walk away with? Like, make sure you walk away with something. Like real estate, at least you're guaranteed. Like it's going to be a lot harder to lose. Again, a lot of people, even from the beginning of the year. I mean, it's just not. Some of you guys were rich at the after COVID, and then it's back to the same thing. Like, get something to show for it. That's why I remember like we'd had 11 out of 11s. I told what's his name? I told every time you guys have came up, I've always said buy something if you've made a lot of money. So don't get in this slippery slope of trying to get. Don't take the money back to the casino and try to win the money back. You don't have to only go towards real estate, but the idea is just make sure your money gives you something that shows for it. Does that make sense? Like you should see it. Like get something with that. Like that's all. So you could go with stocks, but like what are you gonna get that shows for? Is it gonna be equity that you're gonna own? Is it gonna be equity that is going to be a home? Like that's what I'm saying. You put $50,000 in a house, even if you miss all the mortgage payments, it's not going to just disappear. You see what I'm saying? Even a Viper? Yeah. Fuck it. You don't remember me telling you, what was it? Was it Taylor? I told him get an M3. You remember that kid wanted an M3? I told him. I said, get an M3. Very, very simple. I said, just go get a damn M3. Because I said 6 months from now, if you lose that money, at least you'll have the M3 is not going to go anywhere. You could go still sell that for 30. You're going to lose more money on the trade than the car, a depreciating asset. At least have something. I said, go get a computer. Because he wanted an M3. He said he wanted a nice car. And I said, that's fine. I said, if you're going to keep playing it with the options, go get the damn nice car. Because we already know what the situation is going to lead to. It's very, very rare most people walk away with it. You got to put it into something. Go get a trophy. Go get it, but make sure it protects it. It's some level of, again, options expire very, very fast. They depreciate really good. Or you put it in a straight stocks. You get that, boom. You could turn a one time to forever, baby. Shout out to Uncle. You make one good trade, boom. You have a long term for the rest of your life. That's never going to go away. You buy it, you put it into a house, you're good. You see what I'm saying? If I get enough money for a down payment for rental, I'll cold call subleases for you. It doesn't have to be subleases. We could just get you numbers. I need to talk about that. I want to see. I need to talk about it with lending tips to see if I might get another building, but I want to see how we could set it up. You guys got to call. It doesn't have to be subleases. It's just people who want to work. But that's it. Like I said it to the guy. I mean, I think Sebastian has the best story. Sebastian came and I told him not to come. He worked here for probably like 4 or 5 months. He didn't make any money for about 4 or 5 months, calling a couple hundred. I don't know how serious he was when he first came. I think he was serious, but I also think he wasn't as it wasn't as urgent. He left, had to go back home, came back beginning of the year, started over, saved up more money, tried again. And then now he's doing, I think the first month he did like 18. And I think this month now he's on like 12 or something, but like he's like 20 years old. But like but now he got in the system now. Now he knows how to do it. Now he's called, like you have to get on that. But then like, that's why I told that to the other guy. So I was like, man, we could give all of you guys damn jobs if you do it, but most like you're gonna fail. Like that's it. It's like 1 in 10 of you are gonna actually do it. That's it, because most of you will give up before you harvest it. That's it. You want to get into real estate? Just go to real estate. YouTube.com. Call real estate. Do what? Call leads. Just call leads. You could call leads for mortgages, for homes, for flips, everything. What causes people to quit? Because I said this to the other guy. I said this to the 7-Eleven dude. I said, pick one. You want a family or you want to make money? And I said, very simple. And I said, you're going to sit there every day. You're going to call 200, 300 people. And they're going to yell at you. They're going to say no. You're going to do something every day and get nothing out of it. You're not going to see it because that's just how it works. It's just like trading. And then one day you're going to get, that's what I'm saying. Like Sebastian, I think is just the best example. Like, it's not like, you know, he would probably answer this question better because he went, but it's what you put in. It's a mix of opportunity, luck, preparation, everything. Just throw the pebble, baby. Where do you find leads? You either find leads, it's easy, or we'll give you leads. That's what I'm saying. We'd even give you leads too. It's super. There's a lot of business out there. One day it's at that, but you have to do a lot. It's like a lot, but it's not a lot, and then just give it time. But that's it. Most people just, come on. It's like going to the gym. Go to the gym for a month, and you're still fat. A lot of people quit after that. What's the point? I don't even see anything. I don't even like, you know what I'm saying? They're like, why would I keep doing it? And then that's it. Or just not as motivating. That's it. It's hard to get the motivation to keep going if you're not getting what you want. Like, a lot of doubt will creep in. It's very easy to say, maybe I should try something else. Yeah, be in Cali, preferably, because then we could send people to do stuff. But we'll see. I mean, we're talking about it. We're trying to see. The first day, seeing the need to replicate. Get them. Congrats, Casey. Talking about it is step one. I think all of you should just do it too. Find a way to get involved. But this is going back. Don't get me distracted. The main point here is preserve your assets. You guys make money by buying things. That's what I'm saying. So you made money buying options. They make you money. But like I've told a lot of you guys, once you get money, go buy something. And then now if you're in a losing position, don't spend your money and don't risk other safety to get back what you lost. That it will lead you. It's a slippery slope. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens that's why I say it's like a stock level immaturity, is that you come into money extremely quickly on the market and you think that's how it's going to be. So then you kind of build a life around that, but then it doesn't last. You know, it's like drugs, honestly. Like, do you guys realize that? It's literally like drugs. That's exactly how drugs operates. You know, it's a fake. Like, you're gonna feel something. You feel like, wow. You feel like, and you're planning the whole world out now. You're thinking big, and you think you're gonna have this energy all the damn time. And then before you know it, you're gonna be like, wait, you plan out for all, but then it just fades away, and that's it. You took profits. Why do you laugh at people then? Come on, Alex. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. That's not what this is about. What did you buy with it? Honestly, you said you took profits. What did you buy? If you're not sitting on a house right now, you didn't turn it into an asset, all that has happened is the dollar has lost 15% of its value, and there's nothing like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Where's the money? Because you keep it in your stock account, what's going to happen? It's drugs. You're going to get tempted. You're going to do it again, especially if you're laughing at people. If you laugh every time you say you profited, be careful. Humble yourself in that respect, because that's what I'm trying to say. Is it in a safe place, and is it somewhere that could grow? Are you getting the most of it? It's really pre-workout, kind of. I mean, it's wild. It's wild. Invest in a liquor store. Amen. Invest in. That's what I'm saying. It's either you turn it into long-term. What did you buy with it? What did you turn to it? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's what's happening, is that, so some of you do good. You get step one, you get the money. What did you do with it? Some of you get more frustrated because you haven't got step one yet. You haven't gotten to the bag yet. You know? I got a job offer, work at Quicken Loans, make good money. Any use of my license if I work there? Are you not allowed to get it? Do both. It doesn't matter. You're already this close to the test. Just go knock out the test so you have it. Worst case scenario, you have options, baby. That's it. And then you can work there. But Quicken's good. It's a good place to work. Working in a bank, working in that, it's very good. There's opportunities to move up.
Interested in rental portfolio, 800K, about to buy second home. Cali real estate in early thirds, any recommendation for investing resources to learn? Well, what do you want to do? I mean, if you're already an agent, you already have equity, what do you need to learn? If you want, it's about getting a rental property at that point. Finding the second one, but what are you looking for? Do you want more growth? Do you want more cash flow? Do you have the ability to handle something here? How much, have you gotten pre-qualified? All of that stuff. This is straight 40K off 400 first day, slowly lost 33 of it since. But here's the real question. Where's the remaining 66%? And what did you do with it? That's what I'm saying. I think a lot of you missed that. Where the hell is the 66%? So you said I made 40,000, I lost 33. Where's the 66? I'm waiting. I'm going to wait for that. I want to know where it is because this is the point. $66 is fire. I know. I'm not. See, so you guys are missing the point. I'm not here to judge him like a dunk contest. I don't care. Yeah, 10 out of 10. You still did. But where is it? No. Where is it? You have to think about that. Like, are you guys hearing me? I don't think gone. No. Well, that's I didn't. I assume. I was assuming. I didn't know it was gone. I was assuming you had it still in your account, and that was what I was saying. That's the issue, because if it's still in the account, you have the ability to still get high. Go turn it into a real asset and set the stepping stone to your financial future is what I'm trying to tell you guys. See what I'm saying? With that other 66, go buy something that will produce you income in the future or will not depreciate at, 100% a week. So it's all about how it gets reinvested. But if it just sits there, that's the problem. If it hasn't turned into a house, you haven't turned it into this, that's the question. Or if you haven't turned it into dividend stocks, you haven't turned it into a whole growth portfolio. If you're using it very loosely and you're buying stocks with the money, but then selling out the stocks to trade, you're doing it wrong. You need to walk away with something. That's it. Otherwise you're wasting time. Like you're literally just playing in a casino, and the only time you're ever going to walk away is when you're forced to with nothing. Do you guys get that? You need to build that muscle up of learning how to take money and buy something in a different industry worth value or that isn't going to clap you. Again, walk away with a car. I don't care. At least a car could be productive. At least you're going to feel good about it. At least every time you get in that car, guess what? I did it, baby. You know what I'm saying? You could do anything. Build a foundation. That's why everybody wants it quick. Some of you guys are trying to turn that 100K into $1 million after you turned it from $4, literally $4, and you're like, okay, I want the $1 million on this first cycle. No. Take that 100K, put it into something, and then wait for your second cycle. Wait for the next opportunity. That's what you're going to do. You're going to hit 2015. You're going to hit oil 2014, Bitcoin 2015, 2018. You're going to get Brexit. You're going to get the huge bounces, the Octobers, the long terms, the Snapchats, the Googles, the Amazon. Let those come, but you got to build out to receive those even better. And so you're just, built. That's it. And this is to answer this question, that's brought up, why would we risk 10K to 50K to get 10? With a timeline or with urgency when we've already gotten a lot? We have to appreciate what we have and put it in the right places, because if not, a lot of us are just living high. Like that's it. You're riding a high until it runs out, and drugs are expensive. So and clearly it shows. Which state to start? BRR is good. I mean, I don't think it's the loan. I don't think it's the regulations. I think it's the loans. As long as you find a way to qualify, that's what BRR doesn't highlight. SPY's dropping here now. That's only half a point in 4 minutes, so it's a little slow. So Alex, what did you do with your profits? All these plays you hit, everything you've done. Where's the money? That's the question. Because if you could laugh at somebody about it, then please set the example.
Do you have a property? Have you purchased a vehicle? Have you purchased 80% with stocks that you're going to own till the time you're 25, 35, 45? Where is it? If it's all in the account, it's the same exact situation as anybody else in here. And then there's going to be another person laughing on it in 6 months. And I'm going to say the same thing to them. You're saving for a house once I graduate, but where's the money? Still in your stock account? It's not safe in there. Promise you. It's not safe in there. If you answer my question, is that a flex? No. That's it. You got a car. Good. Good. Amen. Where's the rest, though? That's it. We got it. If that was all of it, then that's all of it. Then that's beautiful. Then you didn't take profits. You bought something. That's something that's good. Emergency alert for fire? Buy something, all of you. Anything. Again, even the car. I'm down with the car. Anything. At least because, again, most things won't depreciate as fast as options. You have to understand that. How do you turn my long-term into property, sell it off? Go find the house first. Go find the house first. Go talk to a lender. Let them know. They'll let you know how much money you have. And then you could sell out, right? You could sell out during escrow. Because go figure that out. Because if you sell off before, you need to document the money. So within your trading account, it's all documented. It's done at the U of A, baby. Bear down. Do you sell car stickers? I'm driving and see a car with Colt sticker. Where are you? Some people have them, but we don't sell them. Large amount of money in your portfolio, not doing it, just wondering. It all depends on what your thing is, but no. But usually any transaction in any American banking system over $10,000 is usually automatically flagged, regardless. So like any deposits I make above $10,000 instantly get flagged to the IRS. All of them. It's not criminal to get a $10,000 deposit. So like if I get like a $50,000 real estate check and it comes as a deposit, it's flagged in some way. You just need to explain how you got the money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So some of you with your long term, go find the house, do it through the lending process. You can confirm it. You have documentation. So if you put $400 into an account and then you turn it into $50,000, wait until you find the house and then you could but it's all documented in that account. You see what I'm saying? But if some of you pull it out and then redeposit it, you see what I'm saying? If you pull it out and then deposit more or less, you break the paper trail. So then it just gets a little bit, usually you need money aged or seasoned for certain loans and certain activity. They want to make sure that the money that it's your money and that you have it there and that they want to see that it's stable. That's the thing. They call it, so it's seasoned capital. They like to see when they're looking at it, they want to make sure that you didn't just, like somebody didn't just give you this money. See what I'm saying? SPY's coming down. This is a smaller drop though. It needs to be sourced. Yes, that's it. If you have a long-term is down, you aren't able to claim losses until sold. Yes. I think, but contact your dude. What if you found 10K on the ground? Well, nobody finds 10K on the ground. We got him. So fucking me, you found 10K on the damn ground. Wait, well, yeah, where? That's why. I don't know, man. What if you do? If you do, you have to, there's ways you could go about it, but at the end of the day, it will, that's just very, very suspicious
There's just no, I mean, that's it right here by Starbucks. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know if you found 10K on the ground. Yeah, 10K given to you. That's fine. If someone gave it to you, you could claim it. You just say that person gave me the money. It's a gift. Yeah, but don't deposit it usually, because you're gonna have to explain that. If you deposit it, they're gonna be like, "What do you mean?" Can't you say you're paying that person back? You can say whatever you want, but again, there's just stuff that just is gonna be weird. That's all. Like, if it's not in good faith and it sticks out and it's awkward, I mean, that's it. Like, it's not like that isn't gonna. Your response is right. And then again, if I look at your account too, that's another part too. What's your average history? If you've never deposited 10,000 into your bank account, then your recent 10K deposit, you're like, oh well, it's on the floor. I sold a boat. I had a collection of cards. Now you're talking, Thomas. See, Thomas is talking, but where's your bill of sale? Did you get a bill of sale? See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you can't. So the point is, you usually don't find $10,000 on the floor. It's what you could prove. Yes and no, but it's in good faith. That's the same time. That's why they have even the minimum taxpayer thing, because there's just good faith about it. Like, you know, I'm big into the taxes, but you know, you have to operate in good faith. That's it. Like other points, they'll be like, no. What if you found 50K in a bush? Again, same situation. It's just like drug dealers. It's just like people. It's just like what's his name? Walter White, Breaking Bad. You could go find $1 million. Don't put it in the bank. You can't go buy a Hellcat. You know, that's it. You just have to live off. You could buy cash purchases and you can't buy anything big. The car dealership reports any cash purchases. The bank will report any big cash purchases. Best Buy, if you buy too much, that's it. Maybe you go to the casino, but even then, you're still going to get taxed on it if you make a winning. What if you scale in? You could, but that's literally money laundering. That's exactly what he did in the thing. Otherwise, you just can't. You could use the money, but you can't use it on big purchases. Yeah. Where are you guys walking? Honestly, honestly, F all the bullshit. Like, where do you guys hang out? Because it seems like y'all keep running around 10K, 40K, stacks of cash, wads of cash. Where do I go for that? Can y'all make a strategy video? Because I need to hang out where you guys hang out. Because I've never came across any of this, and I'm feeling a little left out, honestly. Did you make a ever how to stop playing options video? How to just use the money you make? Wow. That would be a good idea. How to stop trading options. That's beautiful, low key. I think some of you need a tutorial on how to stop playing options. That's great. I said I have the video of 30 things not to do, but man. I'll stop. I mean, some of you guys will say it's sad, it's this and that, but no, it's the point. That's what I said. I just told Alex, I said, be careful. Some of y'all LOLing at people, you laughing, you're like, oh, that's sad, but come on. What did you do with the cash?
Come on. Like, come on. That's the idea here is just responsibility. This is aiming higher. That's all we're doing. That's all I want you guys to do. This isn't, none of you are really addicted. I'm fucking here every day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're doing our thing. Like, but it's coming down to aiming higher. You have to be so responsible. I'm not here to teach you pipe dreams. You guys aren't sitting here praising God, hoping you're going to win a lotto ticket, and that's it. No, when you get money, you got to take it and be responsible with it, aim higher, and find a way to build your financial future. That's all it is. So some of you need to know when is it a good moment you have to know what to you need to know when to reinvest and what to reinvest it into. And there's all of these other options, but don't get lost in the sauce. Successful long-term jobs can't do it. Only give you information. Got to apply it. But it's also what you're exposed around too. I mean, honestly, some of you never had somebody to tell you this. So you don't have anybody experienced in finance around you. Some of you treat trading like jerking off. You go in your room, you close the lights, nobody knows about it. You keep it a secret. You don't tell your friends. You don't talk about it. You get awkward about it. You feel insecure about me even saying it. We start talking money. You get a little insecure about it. Like, yeah, it's okay. I know what you're really doing behind that screen. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I see why your legs are still wrapped around your chair too. So it's all about exposure. Some of you have never had the opportunity to learn this or hear it from somebody or hear, experience in that sense. And some of you had to experience it firsthand, but you're with it now. And like, hopefully it's a good reminder, but everybody is different. But at the same time, this is where education comes in. I don't think it's beyond any of you to make small, good decisions. I'm not asking you to make the best decision of your life. I'm just asking you to make small, good decisions and compound them and let it add up, especially when you're in a winning position, and take advantage of the W's you got. Your wife laughs when you talk about stocks. Just don't get too bothered by it. That's your friend, not your competition. Trust. Oh, it's triple busted. What the hell are you doing right now? No. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it. Bop it. So yalla. That's all you guys gotta do, man. All you gotta do. First, recognizing you're in a winning position could be the hardest. No, it's easy. It's easy to go from no money in your account to money in your account. And recognize that. You like, damn, I got money now. You have to realize that things have just like changed in a way. I don't know. It's just like not even that it's a winning position. It's just how you got to realize that, okay, it's not going to keep going like this. What happens, your imagination gets control and you're like, dude, yeah, I got this money now. That's it. It's just like anybody is naturally. You get your damn paycheck. What do? You spend it. You go from no money to have it. You spend it. You got money now. You could do things you can't. That's a different type of, you have to learn how to handle that. That's it. Some of you, are you in positions where you could do whatever you want and you choose not to? Some of you aren't. Really think about that. Most of what you do, you're operating with what you can. That's how a lot of people are. The question and the skill you need to learn is, do you have the discretion and discipline and control to do stuff with when you could do whatever you want? That's the key. That's what happens. So some of you could have only traded with $1,000. Now you have $10,000. Well, shit, I could do $5,000 positions now. You see what I'm saying? But you have to know, okay, you know that you have money now. But you have to be able to answer that question and be able to say, well, even though I have the ability to, I'm going to choose not to. It may not be the best. That's it. It's just, you know, that with certain stuff in life like food and water and very simple basic stuff, because you're like, yeah, too much right now. Just because you could buy a lot of food, you don't buy it. Just because you could drink a lot of water, you don't drink it. You know, even alcohol. That's why it's literally like alcohol. It's the difference between people who know how to drink and not. That's why some of you get your first big play, you just start downing 6 shots in a row. It's gonna hit you eventually, dude. See what I'm saying? But turn it into assets. I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And keep it positive and respectful. Second link, nightly Watchlist main channel. First link, Scream Alerts Bootcamp, Real Estate course. Yes, push-up time. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Ladies and gentlemen, sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then optometrist recommendation. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, feels good. Oh. Ooh, feels great. Next, drop your shoulders. Drop the shoulders, relax. Feel that? It's good. Oh, fix the nerd neck, relax the core, flex your core, tuck your hips in, drop the shoulders. No one's attacked. It feels good, bro. Doing some push-ups in the back of the Amazon van. Let's go, baby. Amen. Woo! Okay, there you go. I'll be back. I need to do this resistance too. What's up? What's up, Cole? How you living, Cole? It's election week. 2020 election. Woo! Woo! Earnings. Microsoft. Amazon. Facebook. What do I have a Microsoft put? It was $10. $15. Derivative settlement postcard in the mail about my Snapchat shares? Nah. What's that? I didn't know. I did not get that. I said, don't send me anything. You hit legs extra hard in my honor. You got to train the weak side. Amen. 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 I'm doing legs today. My legs are big now, bro. I'm telling you, I haven't even taken steroids yet. I'm excited. I just gotta trim down a little bit more, and then I'll be steroid ready. I'm not a Monday's leg day guy. Nah, I have my own gym culture. I've separated myself from the establishment. Gloves are okay. Doing whatever you want is okay. And that's it. I'm in my own world. I'm the guy in the gym who just dances. I dance too. That's it. I'm really in my zone. It's great. I'll mouth all the lyrics. I'll look you in the eyes and rap at you. If you keep staring too. You gonna rap back? Let's go. Snap derivative settlement. Hands on 500, need to investing safely for 2 kiddos. How would you go about doing this? Not put it in the option account. Long term in real estate, but that's why real estate's good. The bigger the amount, the more safety you're gonna get. Rental properties or property if you could afford to pay the holding cost, something you could live in, or just turn it into rentals that just cash flow, and then you could put 150 into like long-term stocks or something, you see? Because the smaller amount in real estate's gonna cost more, it'll grow up, it'll hold there, but then the long term has the ability to grow up, but then put it into safer stuff too. That snap thing, I'll have to look into that. That looks interesting. What's a SARM? I just take pre-workout right now. The steroids jokes, I'm just kidding about the steroid stuff. I don't know. I don't think I'm cut out for steroids. I'm already angry enough, honestly. How hard to manage a rental if you're living in another state? Pretty easy. Pretty easy. You just have other people do it. Josh and Trump hitting the gym with Putin and getting absolutely yoked. SARM gives you effects of steroids minus the steroid side effects. These sound too good to be true, Habibi. No free lunch in America. No free lunch in America. What do you mean, no effect? I don't trust these guys. It's like a Diet Coke. It's like a steroid Diet Coke, diet steroid. Same great taste. No side effect. Wow. Yeah, just give me placebos. I'll go crazy. It's all in my head. That's it. Just give me a damn placebo. Just give me a bottle and just put right steroids on it. It could just be sugar. And I'll just... Yeah, I'll be good. Unity's up 7. Dude, what a cuck. At least we called the cuck within the first 3 minutes. I'm very surprised. I like this market. If it's giving us these easy things, we'll see. Unless it rips up here, but it's already. I mean, it's 9. It's still pretty early. You do short-term loans, yeah, but do you not have equity in the house? You can't do like a line of credit on it? It would, but that's like not the best loan to give though, right? If you want to just do an upgrade on the house, that's why people will try to tie that loan to the property, because any sort of loan like that, you have to, there's no guarantee that will be able to get repaid. So, and it depends on how much you own on the house and if there's equity to back it up. I have a position on Intel. We have 3 or 2 more puts remaining. We grabbed the puts prior to earning. They were like 1,800%, but I'm holding 2 left. I do about real estate. And such. I mean, there's a lot you learn in the courses, the actual like state course, but experience after you get into it, you'll be good. I don't know if I'll pick up more Microsoft. I have the calls, but that's it. I had appraised at 250. So see if you could get a home equity line. If it's that is what it's actually worth, I will have somebody probably do that loan. But that's the thing. They're going to you see what I'm saying? The only way that you could get that money is by backing it with the property. Because if you have 120 grand of equity there, even if you don't qualify it, they're qualifying the value. But try a home equity line first. You'll get a better deal than a private loan. Helioke. Apple, baby. So again, we have big earnings this week, but they're not the biggest. I think Microsoft can move big. It just usually doesn't. It's not your biggest mover. To exercise purchase at market value. Yes. Well, not market value. Usually there's an agreed upon price if it's someone leasing it. But market value it could be very, very subjective. Usually it should be first right of refusal instead of an actual market. Market prices, I mean, I don't know I don't know who would agree to that as an owner. It says first right of refusal. So then, yeah, that means if you want to sell it, doesn't mean they have to sell it. So it means whatever price. Well, if it says first right of refusal and then market value, you could come up to any determination and say this is the value, and you could offer it at them. But pretty much if you lower the price, you have to offer them first right of refusal. That's it. So you set a price, and then you say this is what I'm going to sell it for. If since this is what I'm going to sell it for, you could buy it. What are you doing with your AMD put? I'm just holding that one. It's not. Let me see. You hold your January. I'm going to hold those. Because that's it. I have a cheap $15 put. If it goes up with January or if anything, because that play's already dropped 50%, so we'll see. You still get to choose that price. I'm assuming
I'm assuming you're setting the thing, but that's a contract. Any terms could be situated, but that's usually how it would work, is that whatever price you want to sell it at, you're going to assumingly want to sell it at market value or something around there, and then you have to give that person the first right of refusal. So it's just like, why? Because like if you're going to sell it for $1 million, let's say, that's all you wanted from it, and that's what you could get on the market, then you just give it to him anyways. It doesn't even matter because you're just getting the price you want, but he just gets it. What are the levels to hit if Trump could be predicted to lose? 327 to 320 on the SPY. It's a pretty wide range. Do we teach how to day trade? We do a lot of different things. It's part of it, but mainly options and long-term investing. If you could check the bids on the 10 and 20 years, how you feel about potential short squeeze on the dollar if interest rates pick up. More blessings and gratitude. Oh, love, baby. So I've been hearing this a lot. I don't agree with it. A lot of people are saying TLT, and like there's just a lot of like theories with the shorts. I don't think people realize it's all the Fed. It's all the Fed. It's the Fed's yield curve control and what they're doing to the back end. So with the 10 and 20 year, I mean, I don't know what is going to be created from it. I think if there's a short squeeze on the dollar, it will be other stuff. But I think interest rates are going to be a little bit weirder with it. I wouldn't rely on TLT or that play. Not yet, at least. It's a good workout yesterday. I'm dying. Dynamic yield curve review. That was for the people who were here yesterday at close. That was nice. I was thinking about that. That was my tin, dude. That was my total tin. When I was thinking about that, feet check. I'm good. My feet are there. Get your feet in front of you. It becomes easier over time. Oh, excuse me. Why do you like DraftKings more than Penn? Because I don't know Penn. I use DraftKings, and then I heard them on the TV. Jim Cramer said Thursday is Judgment Day. I agree. Dude, it's your big ones. What do psychologists say about people who wrap their feet behind their chair? I don't know. I think it's you just have bad posture and you're a nerd. That's why I didn't. Thursday GDP. Oh, did we get the personal spending or personal savings number yet? I know that's coming out this week. It's a pretty slow day. It's interesting considering the speed we had yesterday. That's why yesterday I was like, dude, we might end at that 320 range. That's why I was like, wow, if this keeps going, it's wild.
to trade SPY options here and there, but not. It's not my favorite play. We did have another down Friday, down Monday, but yesterday's was more because remember on Friday the S&P closed positive still. Penn is Barstool Sports, lots of followers. They have lots of casinos. Yeah, but it's not tech. I mean, they'll make money off Barstool because that's there, but it's just different. It's different than DraftKings. Penn is not DraftKings. DraftKings is really in a league of its own. It's betting, but it's fantasy betting. And then they have the NFL contracts. I would take Jordan on the board over Portnoy any day. That, not to mention, and then Jim Cramer. Who else is on there? Like the people they're partnered up with Caesars Entertainment. I would take those partnerships any day. You know, Penn is probably more online gambling, but I don't know what they hold, but I like the long one on DraftKings. I mean, I'm straight with it. Zinga. I like LCA just because I like Tillman. Tillman's at least a greedy bastard, so if he gets rich, we'll get rich. True, but better at college kids. College kids aren't the best market. You want the kids younger. You want 13 to 18 and then 35 and older. So you guys suck. College kids, what do you guys? You guys have no loyalty. The minute you lose your money, you go somewhere else. You guys will change. You're still changing. You're still figuring out what you're gonna do. All that. It's not the same holy grail as like Snapchat, where it's like kids and younger people and then all that. So, but we'll see. I think they're all similar. And, you know, I'm picking DraftKings because I have more experience with it and I know about it. So, and I see it more. And I like the background. DraftKings YouTube's live right now. They're showing a Madden game. Ooh. I don't have LCA. I bought those options at LCA, but I don't have LCA in there. I like LCA better, though, a little bit. That's why. Inflated TikTok that won't be able to. Well, you can make money off of viewerships if you could sell it to somebody, but if anything, it's just going to be it's going to be a slush fund. Think about it. I mean, Barstool and Penn and the gambling, and I think, didn't he say something like that? I think they just pay each other. I think Barstool receives its own revenue from, think about it. If they advertise through Barstool, it's just like, how is who's the client? But they're all good. If you got any of the gambling stocks at a low enough price, you're good. You see what I'm saying? If you're asking me pick and choose, I know where I like, but if you got them at a cheap price, I mean, run it. Remember, diversification, time, you'll be good. DraftKings at 21. I bought DraftKings at 40. Now it's at 39, 38. You got clapped. Am I a Lyft driver? Yeah. Why? Do you need me to pick you up? Did I just drop you off? Did you leave your phone? I'll meet you back where I dropped you off if you did. My bad. Arquite. Mr. It's posted in here earlier. I'm down on my DraftKings shares now too. Arquite is, like I said, if you watch the video, just going to be different. I have a large put position on DraftKings, so I'm waiting for that. I got Arquite at 22. Again, and hopefully Snapchat, you guys have just seen how it operates. Like, imagine Snapchat and this whole process. You know, you're all going to see the prices we get it at. You're going to see the prices when we buy it. But do you just think about how the process played out? You see what I'm saying? Like, actually just think about how, you know, sometimes it was at $6, then it went up to 18, came down to 13, shot up to 19, came down to 7, shot up to 13, down to 11. You see what I'm saying? Like, and then think about the timing that it took. Take care news, filling in. Yeah, man, he's there. Stitch Fix. I'm just killing it. Am I bearish or bullish on DraftKings? I'm bearish. Or no, bullish. Well, bearish, bullish. I'm getting eaten by a bear, but I'm bullish is the best way to put it. I think that's the best way to, right? You think DraftKings drop more? I mean, I'm sure it can, but I also think it could go up more. I don't really care at this point. It's just because just like Snapchat, I'm just going to buy it over time. And then eventually when it pops, it's not going to really matter the $5, $10, $20 range if it is going to accomplish its long-term goal. Took Snap 4 years. Yeah, but we only bought it for a year. I mean, so it all does take time. That's why DraftKings, I mean, RKT, Uber could still have a few more years to get back up there. It all depends. You see, we'll see really competitive EV market. Yeah, I mean, I'm worried. I'm worried if the EV market gets clapped though, a little bit. So if we see any sort of downturn and it leads to some of those guys getting clapped, that could hurt the industry a little bit because I think it's ready to blossom, but not quite yet. It's in a weird way, but there's opportunity and risk still, and I think societal, technological, developments, not advancements, developments can halt or hinder. It's vulnerable. It's just vulnerable to society amongst other things and just the course, but I think long run, you got upside. Buying the lit ETF for EV future prospects. It could be. I mean, I like a la carte. Honestly, I would just get Tesla, Ford, and GM though. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, you guys, there's just a reason why Tesla is literally the only electric car in the market right now that isn't from a company you already know about. Think about it. Hummer, electric. Mustang, electric. You know what a Hummer is. You know what a Mustang is. A Prius. you know what I'm saying? There's like Rivian, and there's like what's that other car? The Polestar. You see what I'm saying? It's just to expect. No, there's a reason why it's like that. Like Elon broke the mold. Elon was the only one with enough money to do it. Fisker's failed and came back 4 times. Polestar's Volvo. Well, there you go. But Fisker Karma, it's trash. You see what it is. But like Tesla is like, so it's like any of the companies, like I like Ford, GM, and Tesla for EV. If you wanted to go there, I wouldn't go for the next best thing. You see what I'm saying? You don't need the next best thing. It's who's actually done it and who has it paved the way. That's why I said Ford. They have other problems, but like, man, Ford would kill it. The infrastructure, if they made an EV, it'd be dope. I'm not sold on Neo. Neo is fucking Lucan coffee. I don't like Neo. Tesla's not a car company. It is a car company. Even if they have all that, they'll probably spin off into do that. Why I call it a car company is because Elon has outlined his exit plan years ago. He says the minute I have a mass-produced electric vehicle that could be spread around the world for a cheap price and the infrastructure is built, he wants to get rid of it. So they might do spin-offs. They might turn it into something, but I view it as an automobile company. AKA the 25, maybe cheaper, but he's almost there, but it takes some time. But that's what he said. He said that's verbatim, like specifically. That is his exit plan. Elon has came to the table with an exit plan on Tesla. It's going to be he'll probably spin it off. You see what I'm saying? So Tesla is going to do its thing. Maybe when he has his once they have the mass-produced electric vehicles at a cheap price and he can get them around the world, he's probably just going to spin off the company. It's already public. You could spin it off. So Abivai was a part of Abbott. So we like Abivai. Abivai was owned by Abbott. They spinned it off. They just separate them. You divest it, and you can make one company into two companies. You can make them publicly traded too. Years to a decade. Yeah, that's true. But that's what I'm saying. If that is his exit plan, I have to regard the company as a car company. Although they have technology and other stuff, it's like they report auto sales. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're not reporting ampemeters and how much energy they created. They're not, it's cars and the margin on the cars. Where's the money? The only thing that could justify their credit lines is if they're spending it on cars. Nobody would back it for batteries at this level because the batteries are useless without the car. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Without the car, we wouldn't even, the battery demand wouldn't have gotten to the level it's at. But Tesla's an energy company, not a car company. Energy companies sell energy. Car companies sell cars. So, like an oil company sells barrel of oil, right? If they're a service provider, they would provide transportation services for that. But Tesla sells cars. Like, that's what they report. And that's what they put their money into, their bonds. When they raise money, it was more money has been raised on the assumption of building a car than building a battery. So I'm not denying their other forms of business, their other segments, but it is a car. Yeah, apparently Dreams too. Just straight up, bro. I get, but no, it's a car. No, it's an energy company. No, it's a apparently Dreams.
I'm done. I'm done. That was it. We're not even talking about it. That's it. Benny, thank you. Benny just put the dagger in the coffin there. you got me explaining this for the 6th time. I'm like, no. That was a good one. That was top tier, bro. Top tier on that one. The crab walk the Hummer could do. I'm not getting a Hummer that's electric. You got me messed up. If I'm getting a Hummer, it better get 2 miles per gallon. Okay? I'm an American. That's what it was built on. And it should look like I'm going to battle. It should be borderline offensive, honestly. Yeah, you're crazy. I'm going to get an H1 before I get some damn electric Hummer. Trust me, Luke Combs has inspired me. I kind of want to get an F350. I was either thinking H1 or just like an F350 lifted and just like so much bigger than me. It would look so funny. But then I was like, I should aspire. I should pursue my country dreams. Honestly, I should. I don't want a Raptor. I want an F350. Super Duty, lifted, dually. I want a smokestack on top too. Diesel. Palantir. Oh, is it bringing us back? Aren't you worried about the death wobble? The Lord is my shepherd. Oh, wow. We're positive on Palantir now. Nice. I think I'm going to do it, though. I've never been a truck guy ever in my life. This also could just be a phase, you guys. So just don't encourage me to spend a lot of money. This could just be a phase, and I'm going to end up with like a crazy F350 in my garage, and I'm going to have to give it to somebody, and then nobody I know is into that. Listens to country once, I want an F350. That's exactly what's happened. I've only listened to like 2 of his songs, but that's it. I'm just trying to get involved. That's why I want to go to Tennessee. Boots and hat. Buy a ranch. Dude, you can make so much money off cows. I knew a guy, I think he lives in Idaho. This dude would make like $15K a cow. Every heifer. All these little heifers. They're making mad money off heifers. It's not a phase, Mom. It's who I am. Luke spoke to me. I have 2,000 cows, and that's dude, yeah, that's crazy. 2,000 cows. Yeah, it's expensive. They make a lot. I didn't realize that. Come to Louisiana. I'll take you bass fishing, and we could drink beer in the bed of my Ford around a bonfire. Can we just get a guitar in there, and we just sing melodies? I'm kind of down. Kind of down for one weekend. That's it. And then if I get bit by mosquitoes, I'm really going to turn. And I'm not going to like that lifestyle anymore. That sounds sus. I think you're just a little insecure. That sounded like a good time. Is he hitting on me? I don't know. If he is, I'm down, I guess. Fuck it. I'm in too deep now. That's what happens when I try to get into country. Now I'm getting preyed upon. You predators. Get away from me. I rebuke you. God. You see that? Look, I'm just trying to get an F-350 and listen to some country. Okay? Is this what it's like for women out there? See, ladies, I'm out. I'm going to the bathroom. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on Uncle Pack around it. Get that out of here. I rebuke it. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. Shout out to Colt. We love you. And it's push-up time. Do your push-ups. I need to go pee. Do your push-ups. Do your push-ups and I might have something for you. Eli to buy remainder of Topgolf. No way. They're going to own it? Why are they selling off on that? Bro, I thought Callaway was shit. Dude, I didn't know. They're going to own all of it. Man, I like Topgolf. That's crazy. No, they're buying the remainder of it now. Yeah, we need to bring it to San Diego for real. Check, I don't know. You could check the filings. I don't know how big that segment is for them. How profitable is Top? I might have to go look that up real quick, but I don't know. The stock will probably pop by then. Let me check. Big fan of Topgolf. Topgolf is, I feel like every year it's starting to quote unquote get profitable. If that makes sense. Or like start to get popular. Like it's been around for a while now. It hasn't gotten the same, you know what I'm saying? Because like I've only been 3 times in my life. I'll go every time I can't go, but they're just so limited. They already own 14. I know. So they're buying the remainder. When I'm checking their quarterly right now. I want to see how much money they make from Topgolf. Look how, man, I'm good at this. I could get this quick, bro. So the company owns a minority interest. Man, make this shit bigger. What do I look like to you? The company owns a minority interest of approximately 14% of Topgolf, doing business Topgolf Entertainment, owner-operator of Topgolf Entertainment Centers, which ownership consists of common stock and various classes of preferred stock. In connection with the investment, the company has preferred partner agreement with Topgolf, in which the company has preferred signage rights as preferred supplier of golf products used or offered for the use of Topgolf facilities at prices no less than those paid by the company customers. Preferred retail positioning, Topgolf retail stores, and other rights incidental. That's it?
So they're just paying them to use their golf clubs? Privately held companies such as the common sale, the company fair value. Hold on, I want to see. They invested $90 million with stock units. The result with assist working capital requirements. So, yeah, so I don't know. Wait, I'm trying to see how they're getting. I don't know that. I don't know if this will be a good deal. It seems like the partnership and the company has preferred ownership consists of common stock and various classes of preferred stock. So they get to own the equity in the company, but I don't think they're getting, it's not like a revenue split. Or again, the only time they got a payout was $6 million because of COVID. That's all that's in the filing. It's labeled as an investment. It's not a segment. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's why I went to check that because it sounds like a big deal, but it's sus. No, I don't know. I don't like it, but that's cool though. Microsoft SPY's coming down here a little too. Microsoft expected to move $6 to $9. Arquite is gonna have a lot of work though to do. That's why it's a growth pick 2021. We'll have time. $6 to $9, yeah. Because it's saying $6 here, but the IV on the strangle is at $9. So it's actually kind of interesting, and that's about 5 to 7%, 8%. Macron considering nationwide lockdown. That could affect the market. That could make sense. Because, again, that's the next level. Cases are one thing, but we want to see. Because, again, even though it's not the United States, foreign countries closing down, it would affect travel and global trade. TikTok is not banned. It's in limbo. Mission accomplished, China. Yeah, we're China. We love you, China. Remember, China just wants you to be happy. That's it. They're just like, wow. Americans have it so great. They're so lucky. We should pay our respects and make sure they have a lot of fun in life. China orders you to be happy. No, that's like somebody said it yesterday. I keep seeing this phrase. SPY's coming down again, though. Pay attention. That could be because France. This is your biggest extended drop besides the morning here. But no, somebody kept saying, they're like, you have your, it's your right to vote and it's your obligation. I said, that make no sense. How is it a right obligation? You have the right to remain silent, a obligation. I said, what? That's crazy. So which one is it? Yeah, it don't make any sense. So like, am I obligated to use the right, or like, do I have the right to? Oh no, man, it's crazy. Sent you a pic of a kick-ass Excursion. I used to love those cars when I was a kid. The Ford Excursion, those are dope.
This week is good for positive earnings, continuations, hogs, and EXS. They're paying well. That's the option chain. I don't think it's the industries and companies. You're right. That's what I've been saying. And I think you're right. If they hit and they do good, the money's there on the chains because the chains are so low on some of them if they really do move. But like Kramer would say, I think Thursday is Armageddon. It's just the big tech names and they're waiting. And it's bought it new in 02. Oh, those are the best years. Yeah, dude, that's what they were popping, bro. Yeah, those shits were dope. I was a kid. I wish I had it. I wanted an Excursion so bad. Yeah, the V10 was so bad on gas, but they were huge. That was a good car. That was a good car, bro. That was just like Americans just back then. We were just like, yeah, Hummers and Excursions. Whoever said the grass is greener must have never seen the other side. Amen. Fastest news, slowest SUV. Why? Nah, he have a DeLorean and a Model X now, too. He out there. That Model X is quick, bro. That thing quicker than you think. I low-key drive the Teslas faster than any car. They're so fast. It's so wild. The Teslas and that, see, it's an engine. Man, y'all saying it's an energy company. That car is dope. It's a car company. I bought the car. I have not bought any energy from them. I pay the electric company for the energy. I've only bought the car from them. That shit's dope. Dad's Excursion at 420,000 miles. Damn. Bulletproof. That's a lot of gas he spent because that car gets awful gas mileage. I love that you're into Luke Combs. Hey, you know, that's not everybody can agree with you. Not getting stream alerts, send an email. Do where you logged in, or you could shoot at tradingfraternity@gmail.com. But if you do it through the Teachable where you signed up, it'll make sure we see your message like ASAP. Go down, no reason for upside, so better stay with selling side. No, well, you never know. That's why earnings is going to be important. Anything could change in the next 2 days. We're going to find out more information. You're going to find out what has happened over the last 3 months. You're going to find out, that's what happened with SAP. SAP was so important yesterday. Again, we should see. I want to see if we could go for it. I'm telling you, like SAP, that was your surpriser. I think SAP popped the bubble. Look, it's down again. See, I said we should go for the continuations on this, but they didn't add. They added some contracts, I guess, but not on the put side. Not too many. And again, SAP isn't supposed to move. SAP, but it's Was it a true reaper? It was in and of itself 23% on that market cap. They lost the whole Snapchat, so it's big. It was surprising. The options went crazy, and the reason why it's kind of the pin in the low key. We'll see, because that's what we're gonna find out in 2 days. That's it. Maybe with Microsoft we'll see, but that's the idea. And the money, do I need to have the collateral? Yes. Otherwise, they will not let you do the trade. So you'll need to put up the money first, and if you don't have the money, you could turn it into a spread. You buy the contract instead of the option to save money and have the play without the same buying power. Is Nigel coming? We will see. It all depends. I'm clapped today, though. I had a really good workout yesterday. I'm really clapped, honestly. I'm like struggling. AMD may be ahead. AMD already reported. So again, they had the weird stuff with their little buyout thing. They say the grass is always greener.
Sorry about HSP. Well, the SAP move happened yesterday. It was the earnings. That was the crazy one. Nigel's the clapper. So he's a big cuck. We called it. Called it in the first 3 minutes, baby. I'm excited. It looked, again, because you saw the divergence in the morning. There was really, really big moves from the gap, how the market moved. Then you saw all these, individual 3-4%. It was kind of the exact opposite of what we saw yesterday. Till next week is over. We'll see. Again, I think small. Snap with all your talks is impressing. They lost the whole damn Snapchat. Well, it's not always about Snapchat. We talk about Snapchat a lot simply because a lot of people have been here for a long time and they've seen it. So it is it's firsthand experience. So that's why when I, to give you something you could comprehend, if I'm trying to explain to you why SAP is such a big move, if you don't understand the importance of SAP's company, they're German, they're not even American based. If you don't get that, you may not be able to understand the full scope and comprehend it. So that's why Snapchat makes sense, because everybody's looked at it. You've seen how massive that move was and how much money we made off of Snapchat. But then at the end of the day, that one move in SAP was enough. That valuation, so you could comprehend it, is bigger than all of Snapchat. So it's showing you, why did the market sell off $40 billion? There's something with that. SPY coming down again. That was a while ago. Visto, little pop. ACAM could actually be good. Is it ACAM today? Vista pop, I forgot. ACAM is they've moved before. Bro, every time the market starts acting a little excited, my option chains just sketch out. Okay, hold on. I need to restart the plat. Even though they're selling off now, did they move? There was a lot of drama on all those. Pins could be good, Pinterest just alongside of Snapchat, but it could be crucial too. Just like Snapchat made them, if pins doesn't do good, pins will get killed. Six months are double the stock. Yeah. Yeah, Twitter, same thing with Twitter. Twitter is going to be very, very key. Bitcoin's at 13.6. That's big for Bitcoin, you guys. Yeah, and there's only been a few instances historically where Bitcoin's been around these levels. So that catches my attention if it stays and holds up. Yeah, ACAM's a small mover. ACAM is one that it shouldn't move a lot, so it could surprise, but then you might just buy something and then it's just never going to move. Do you believe that hype that Bitcoin will be 1 million or 100,000 each? I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. It's hard to, like, anything could, you just don't know. But I don't know. I think it's possible, but I don't think it's probable. I think that's the best way to put it. Has that Bitcoin purchase you made? Well, think about it. I'm up on that. So I've made almost 20% on that Bitcoin purchase since we got it. And that was off of a 11,000 or something. So it did show me exactly why did I buy that? Why did I buy Bitcoin a month ago, 2 months ago? You guys remember that? There was a reason why. Inflation. That's it. That was my whole idea. Just inflation. No, we got it before this. I bought it early. Bezos looking to buy CNN? Huh? Huh? What's CNN? Who owns CNN? What's the ticker? Is it Comcast? Yeah, who would want to buy CNN? Turner Broadcasting, are they publicly traded? Turner sold to AT&T. Is that what AT&T? And maybe watch Amazon and AT&T and see. I think it's owned by AT&T. T's getting a little bit. I want to see. I don't know why Amazon's reacting though. That's such an interesting move. Get T to get rid of some debt, probably. That'd be good for them. I think that's why this is a decent pop for them on that type of news. I don't know if that would be antitrust. Because what if he buys it individually? He might just set up another company. I don't know. That's weird. Having CNN in your house. Hey, Alexa. She's like, no, you conservative. You want me to get your shit and change the channel? Vote for Biden. Okay? She's like, damn, Alexa, why so partisan? Shit. Okay, Alexa, damn. Oh. Hey, Alexa, play Uncle Answers on Spotify. Hey, Google, play Uncle Answers on Spotify. Oh, baby. Just got a gold record. No. Damn, you all have Alexa? Do you guys talk to her? That's crazy. I don't have one of those in my house. You guys are comfortable with that? You guys, like, what do you use it for? Like, just to just play your music? That's it? Like, what do you do? Like, what do you... Yeah, you guys all got one. You're like, oh, mine went on. Would you like me to install Spot? Yes. Double whammy. We just keep her so she could spy on us. I mean, it happens. DraftKings dump. You know what we should be doing right now? I feel like the Titanic. I feel like I should be playing the violin right now. You know? That's how I feel with DraftKings. Because I know it's going to be okay. I'm peaceful. It's just dropping down. And that's just, you know? I'm not abandoning ship. Hell no. I'm going to stay on the I'll be the last one on there. I'm going to be playing the damn violin. I don't care. That's it. That's what I'm doing right now. Paint me like one of your French puts. Paint me like one of your emerging market puts. Oh, wait, what? Well, most of them are credit spreads, so you're going to have to put some clothes on. Thanks. Yeah, very uncomfortable. Chat is very, I love it. I love it. Is Mustafa still in it? Honestly, let's just be real. Mustafa cursed it. I'm just saying. Clearly, he didn't have any Snapchat. I thought about that the other day. I was like, Mustafa got no Snapchat in all of this. And then DraftKings just goes all the way down. All the way down. That's it. All the way down. Not like a little bit. Not like it just went all the way down. That's it. So it makes sense. It's like, damn. See? That's why I was like, is he still blocked? Well, I changed my phone number, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, but in here, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I was thinking about him the other day. I wanted to see. Maybe I was going to give him a probation performance. We'll see what's up with him. But, I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. DraftKings is my worst play this year. It's the only play I've lost $20,000 on. That's it. Everything else we've done pretty good. Or I've had a lot of small knives attack, but I'm still up over $100,000 this year. I think like 150. We hit like a max of 250 maybe. So we've given up some profits, but we're still doing very, very, I've kept most of the bag. How fast would we be on zombie news? I don't know. You didn't lose. I'm still in the, I like it. I'm cool with it. I think it was a good lesson, but even then, I want you guys, listen, like this is good, honestly. I think all of it, I want you guys to see it. At least I'm not talk anymore. All these damn times you guys see me, I'll be like, yeah, I'll throw 20 at this, that, the time arrived, we're in the game, that's it. I'm going to come back. That's it. That's where I thought about, you going to get me in the PHILO. You going to get me in the PHILO, bro. You going to get me in the PHILO. Am I really banned again? But you're coming awfully close. Don't snitch on yourself, dude. Relax. You see what I'm saying? Chill. Stay low key. So we good. No, man. This PHILO, I'm telling you, it's good. It's good. I want you. You guys, you got to know. At least, so come on. I keep a good attitude. You got to have faith You got to learn ideal seasons. We all have seasons. You got to know how to handle the seasons. Come on, man. I've been on a banning craze. No, I think I got a little better. And honestly, the only things I banned today was legitimately just like negative attitude. That's it. Like people saying I was going to quit. Not I was going to quit. People saying they were going to quit. Or people that I've seen here a lot, and I already know I've banned them before, but they wanted to focus on negativity constantly. That's it. That's all it is. I don't like that. I don't like bad attitudes. That's it. It's towards you, towards yourself. Anybody I've banned today was because they said something negative about themselves. That's it. That's all. And the other one was more. That was just you could tell the heart. That's all. It's simple. It's okay. I love them. I love them. I love them all. I love you guys. That's why I don't want to. I feel bad. I don't want you guys to get the wrong message. You know, some of you take it very seriously. Like we said, you get reborn. You come back. You start new. It's okay. It's okay. Stay in the game. Trying to get rid of the negativity. It's hard sometimes. Well, I understand and amen. That's why if you don't try, then it's never going to change. That's it. So, you know, it's a process. It's a process. It's beautiful. It says after election, we'll get the best stimulus you've ever seen. There you go. I'll bless you with the ad. You guys kept asking for it. I haven't given you an ad in a while. Rejoice. Spy's coming down again. You've been chosen. God bless you. If you've been chosen, rejoice. Rejoice. Is in the sports betting app. I like it. It's nice. Is that news? It says people should get a stimulus, but Pelosi holding up COVID-19 aid. So watch, because this is stimulus news. This is what I was saying on the watch list yesterday. You got to watch. You got to watch if there's a negative feedback loop. Did I tell my mom about DraftKings? I did not. She said, haram, habibi. Why you invest in gambling? Haram. And then she's like, see, that's why you lost. She'd be like, you guys. She'd be like, that's why you lose money. Good. Honestly, I deserved the DraftKings. I thought about it. I was like, I deserve that, man. That's what I was saying. Like somebody who talks as much as I do, like you know what I'm saying? I'm glad you guys got to witness that. Like it's good. It's good. It's fine. No, it's like I deserve it because it's gonna lead to something better. Amen. My God is good. But I'm just saying, like you get, I like it. It just makes. I don't know. Is that weird? I don't know. I like it though. That's it. But no, my mom would trip. She would not like DraftKings. She would not like DraftKings. How did my mom react to Snapchat? I still haven't told her about that either, actually. I haven't. I don't talk about it. That's it. I just do it. That's all. Just surprise them. That's what you guys, that's why some of you guys keep talking to people about stocks. Just do it. Because this is what's going to happen. That's what happens every time. Just watch eventually. Wait till they ask. It's in her long term. Yeah. It's the biggest position. Because remember, mom told me, she said, do stuff that she wouldn't normally do. I said, okay, we get 70% growth. Very simple. DraftKings Snapchat. Mother would never purchase. Can't hit 3K, baby. God bless. That's a good one. I love the 3 handle. It's a beautiful. DraftKings more excited for people that use it? Yes. Okay. Client calls. God bless you. We love you, Tingley. God bless you. I love the long term, Horn. I love the long term. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alert Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. The cult loves you. I love you. Last chance, PHILO. Last chance, PHILO is on its way. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. And we'll see what the spirit and wind blows our way. Just get ready. Get ready. Stretch. Where's that uncle? Uncle is post PHILO. Post PHILO. You don't know that? Because you need to let it settle in. So it's like that's the baking process. You know, you got to you put the ingredients out, the PHILO, you lay it in there, you let it cook, do its thing, and then when you got to pull it out the oven, then you got to let it sit there. So that's where it comes in. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Man, oh man. How much electricity does it cost to charge a Tesla? It depends on how much you drive. So at one point, I remember the Model X. It was like $400 a month in electricity when we charged it at the house. But then that was like, because it's just monthly. We were driving, that was a lot of miles. But it's pretty cheap. I mean, it's like,
It just depends. Like, and then again, like, so I have some real estate agent. Like, I just got one of the Teslas back. I had one of our agents in LA. I gave it to him, and he had it for a month. I gave him the Tesla for a month, and he didn't have a charger at his house. He was just charging at the super stations, at the superchargers. So he didn't pay $1 for gas that whole month. And I asked him, I was like, it wasn't inconvenient for you? And he was like, nah, he liked it. He was chill with it. If you know how to maneuver, get to the chargers and could do that, you don't even need a charger at your house. You could literally just go charge at Target. Target, the mall, Century City. You go to Century City and everything. I was like, Blink is going in the long term. Nah, Blink chargers blow. The Blink charger is like, you could go shop at the mall for an hour and you'll get 4 miles of charge. The Tesla supercharger, you'll sit there for an hour, you'll get your whole battery charged 200 miles. Takes about an hour and a half. Depends on how much you have. The superchargers are great. Biden wants to put superchargers everywhere. Nice. Only rich people have Teslas. So that's dope, though. I'm down. I would benefit greatly off of that. That's why Elon's exit is to make it a cheap, affordable electric car. You don't think Blink will make them as good as their competitors? If they would have already. It's very difficult. Like the Tesla, like the Tesla charger is very like it's special. Like no charger has that ability to produce that output and power. Yeah, 30K is still expensive. Like even Model 3s, bro. You know how many people I know are driving a $75,000 Model 3? Or like an $80,000 Model 3. This thing is the price. It's literally like $1,000 payment. It's like $800 to $1,000 a month for a damn Model 3. That's the cheapest one. It's crazy. The car is that's what sucks. How is that even possible? Oh, come on, go look. You add a little battery. You add a little self-drive. It's a lot. You only have one supercharger in Memphis? That's crazy. It will become affordable later on. That's what we've talked about. That's why I said it kind of cannibalizes itself because eventually it will get cheaper. Yeah, they're 42 on the low end, then 15,000 for autopilot, I think, or 10 or 15,000 for autopilot. You're at 57 right there. If you do full self-driving 10K, like, dude, I know some, bro, I'm telling you, I know multiple people with the most expensive Model 3s ever. It is 42, but you're going to get something on it. How do we build? Ordered it. Okay, so third standard range. Which one do we want? See, long range. We could do even standard. 31's cheap. Cost above include. Oh, see, these aren't even the real damn costs. This is factoring. Look at that. Cost include potential incentives and gas savings. What's the MSRP? What the hell you mean gas savings potential? Okay, you want the wheels? We get nice wheels, so we get the ghetto wheels. It's including. So they say 31,000. Let's see. No. Give me the damn purchase price. There you go. Thank you, Elon. 37 for the basic. We'll keep normal wheels. You want white interior? No, that's gonna get dirty. We'll just keep it just black. Autopilot. Do you want autopilot? Yeah, you need auto. Otherwise, there's no point of getting a Tesla. Is that it? No. Select color. We want. We'll
just get it, in honor of the G's. $2,000 for that? We'll keep it cheap then. We'll get black. Apple SPY. Apple's outpacing though. There's not full self-driving. Well, you need that though. You need it. Does it come with gloves? Deal breaker. I'm curious. I haven't done this in a while. 46, that's it? I guess. And that's like basic. That's with nothing else. I don't know if I put glass roof. But that's like what? The lowest battery? That's, I mean, What do these go for used? Lease payment on 45? Depends how much you put down. You could get away with $500 a month on that. $400 a month. Autopilot is $50K. Price got reduced. Bigger battery or what? Use the whole value better than any car. Kind of see that. The long range is. What's the small battery? How big is it? How much down to get that payment? Well, let's do this. Give me your information, and I'm gonna go talk to the manager, and then let me talk to him, and we'll see what we could do. What sort of monthly payment are you looking to do, and how much are you looking to put down? Does anybody get it? Anybody get it? Come on, somebody has to get it. That's what they do at the dealership. That's why they say, how much do you want to pay? And then you tell him your price, and then he's not even going to check anything. He's just going to take your numbers, take them back to the manager, and then they're going to do accounting tricks and then make you a crazy deal. And then they're like, here you go. Well, we got, and then they're like, I thought you wanted that price. But you said you wanted that price. I thought you wanted that price. You said you wanted that price. I could do it for you, $3,000 down. It's like, nah, I'm going to end up paying $92,000 for this $20,000 car. I know how interest works. That payment has to be paid over 17 years. How you got me on 182 months? That's not even a real auto loan. How the hell did y'all do that? Who is the underwriter? This is crazy. Well, let me go talk to the manager and we'll see. It's very normal to do a 20-year auto loan. No, it's not. I still got to pay for insurance. That's exactly what they do. I work for BM. I know I bought a lot of cars, and I know a lot of people. I figured it out, bro. I'm telling you. You guys the car dealers are the worst, dude. That's why Tesla is legit. Because then you just don't negotiate with anybody, and then you just buy it. $15 years is the new 60 months, bro. Trust me. No, I love them though. That's why I always get in trouble though with people though, because I've had different deals, and I've had the ones I told you. Remember that one with the Jeep? That one they unwinded that one, and I was messing with the dude, and he got so mad at me. I videotaped him because it turned into some drama. I told you guys that story. Remember? I even had the owner of the dealership called me a week later apologizing. The damn owner of the San Diego one. And just saying, because I sent him this shit. I was like, bro, why you got people doing this? I was like, you're wild. But no, they'll usually, they don't. So what happens even with the payments is they'll lower. Dude, it's so crazy. It's like they'll give you'll tell them a price, and then how they'll arrange it is you have to think about loan amortization. So it's all the payments add up. So some of you guys might want to save $50 a month, But then if you add 18 months with the interest, you like end up paying like $6,000 more. And I'm like, dude, that's 20% of the car. Like, what are you saying, dude? You're crazy. Hey, listen. Listen. Nah, it's wild. Oh, I know. We have a lot of car salesmen listening. They know. Car salesmen are chill. They get it. They know they're out here trying to get that commission, bro. They got to get that gross and that net. I understand, but they get. That's why some of them are chill. If you tell them you know the game, it's like, listen, I'm not going to waste your time. That's it. That's it. My feet sticking to the ground? Nah, it's just good posture. That's why I make sure. Very green day to balance out yesterday. A lot of sideways. Again, I think it's that earnings shuffle. After hours, we'll see what happens. During COVID, best thing I did. Smart. Can you imagine if it was legal to put off a loan into a future generation? That's a 30-year bond. But other than that, you could only bet on America. That's the only. Otherwise, there's no way to guarantee that. Nobody would underwrite that. America would make sense. It's like, that's exactly what bonds are. Tell him the term is forever. It's called perpetuity. This iPhone 12 is going to break very soon. He did not miss the PHILO. I'm getting ready for PHILO o'clock. Woo! Wow. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting. Little Buffett needs a COVID freestyle. Bro, we were talking about that yesterday. It was crazy. That could be its own PHILO. What we talked about last night. I should show you all that again. Because I thought about that. I was like, dude, I can't wait for a couple more years. Give it a couple more years. What's the part 2 of that song going to be? Because that song explained 5 years of history. That was a rap song with 5 years of history explaining the whole thing leading up from 2014 to potential causes all the way down to the 2018 repo crisis. I'm going to short it. Mama ain't proud. I ain't a lawyer, but I told her I got a coat. Need me a castle. I want a moat. Financials is fragile. Watch them real close. The technicals lag it. That shit a joke. This is a fact. I'm not trying to boast. I bought me a straddle. Play it on both. Ooh. I always watch candles. Come get the smoke. Ooh. This is the realest shit. Reminiscent PHILO 6. So 7 switched and then we dip. The Fed said, they said the Fed ahead of this. Investor sentiment was shit, but they only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be relieved real quick. You smart, you buy where fear exists. Damn, he's crazy, bro. Come on. Okay. But what's SRRK? Scholar Rock? We haven't had a good high ticker flash there in a while. Low ticker is getting a little active there too. I keep burping. Excuse me. So, good thing it's a cuck day for the most part. So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready or what? I love it. I love it. It's PHILO time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the PHILO. I love it, man. Honestly, in all sense of the word, if we're about to talk about personal development, we're going to talk some religious concepts. This one's very biblical today. So if you don't like it, nobody asked you. If you fail to see the benefit of it, that will be your loss, and you will have to pay for that at whatever time in your life it will come when the balance is due. So do what you need to do. We love you regardless. Zero tolerance zone. We'll ban anything that is not conducive to it. But honestly, let me be real with you. If you're here right now and you're listening to this, I encourage you to just be an adult, sit in your seat and try to listen to it. If not, though, do your thing. There's opportunities left and right. We're going to be here as well, too, doing our thing, and we want you to succeed. So I wouldn't waste your time if I didn't think this was helpful. So that being said, let me say thank you to some of you guys, too. I have another reminder we're going to talk about. I'm really excited about this one. I really, really like to talk about this. I really want to, but I love you guys. I have to start it with that to just say, I love PHILO. I see what you guys see. I get to listen. I listen to the PHILO channel, and I'm like, damn. I'm like, who is that? That's great. I get the same feeling when I listen to other stuff. It's great, but ultimately, the fact that I get this opportunity to share it with you guys, I'm honestly like, to be able to have I get to pray, I get to talk to God, and, to be able to know that I'm, getting to share this with you guys, but then hearing how it's benefiting you guys, all sorts of it. It's giving you that, even setting some examples to you, honestly. What did Lending Tips said? He was like, dude, Lending Tips even, I was surprised. He was the last person I would have expected to ask me this. And he's like, bro, would you want to make a church? Why don't you take the PHILO and just turn it into PHILO Church? And I was like, listen, man, like I'm no Hunter Biden, but I'm not gonna have a church, okay? That's my response to that. I'm not Hunter. I'm a lot better than that, but at the same time, I don't think I'm gonna have that. I'm not gonna be leading it in that sense. And this is just between all of us. I just love sharing this with you guys. However, it inspires you, allows you to do stuff, be positive, all that. That's what I like. So I'm very, very blessed to share that with you guys. So and it's a result of many, many things. So that's what we're going to talk about. One of them. And so I could give you guys the main point, or no, you know what? I don't know. You want good news or bad news first, ladies and gentlemen? Good news or bad news first? Tell me how you want to start this. I have two ways to start this. We could start either or. Good news or bad news? Tell me what you're looking for. You want the bad news first? Okay, they love it. I love it. My type of guys and ladies. They want the risk. Give me the max loss first. Amen. Just like a credit spread, right? Oh, amen. Look, you guys are smart. That's good. I like the encouraging stuff. I like the good news stuff. But so here's the bad news. This is what I'm going to start off on this. The bad news, my friends, is that without faith, it is impossible to do anything. Specifically in the religious text of the Bible in Hebrews, it says, word for word, verbatim, without faith, it is impossible to please him. It's literally impossible to please God without faith. Now, this is obviously going to rub some of you different ways, because it's what is faith, and then what does God have to do with this too for some of you. But all in all, this is the ability of faith to be able to believe in something. So that could be faith in positivity. I've always said faith is persistence. You have faith in something if you persist. Some of you have faith in me. You show up here every day. You're building, you're working on a company, anything it is. You have faith in it. You pursue it persistently regardless of what happens. President Trump says a while since he's spoken to Xi. There's news right now 4 minutes ago. Positive Brexit news, I think. You'll see. But faith is important in every sense of the word. I mean, that's why, like, I'm giving this to some of you guys, although the main thing, that's why, for believers, this is going to hit you differently. But even if you don't believe, the idea is without this concept of faith, belief in yourself, belief in something positive. Like, even then, that's the whole point. Why do you think I ban people today if they're talking negative on themselves? I don't care if you believe in God. I don't care if you agree with my background. You don't have to be one of the Chads who reads their Bible. No. But what do you believe in, and is what you believe positive? You know what I'm saying? Do you believe that you could do more? And honestly, it's funny because it says it in the Bible, it leads to faith, love, and hope. And that's the question I have for some of you guys. And that's kind of the reminder now for a lot of you, especially for some of you, you're in the game. You're in the game. You want to be in the game. You believe what I believe. Everything is well too. This is important, and this is why. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of bad news for some of you, because I hope you know, it's kind of what we said yesterday. You didn't have a choice of being born. You didn't get to decide that. Same thing spiritually, whatever you want to call it. But at the end of the day right now, it doesn't matter what you do. It really doesn't. I hope you know that. That's why. That's what I'm saying. Some of you, even if you don't have any faith in something positive, it doesn't matter if you could help people, you could serve people, you could be nice to everybody you meet, you could work hard, you could save your money, you could have a long-term in everything. But if you don't have belief in faith and belief in something positive, you're missing the point, or you're not able to fully take advantage of everything. That's what it's coming down to. That's why I want to remind some of you guys, because literally, what's the point? You have all this money. Some of you guys are living. Some of you are good people, great people. You handle your responsibility. You take care of your kids. You take care of your life. You take care of yourself. You work. You do all of this. You're nice to people, but then you have zero hope in life. You think it's only going to be as good as it's going to get. You think everything is stopping right here. You really believe that, because your faith is limited by it. You can't, some people treated you wrong. It's hard for you to treat them good. You're lacking the faith to say that goodness, love, and positivity will rule. That's what I'm saying. It's the bad news for some of you, because how many of us are working on a lot of things, and we work on so many different things, but my question is, do you believe? That's it. That's what faith is, the belief. You wouldn't persist if you didn't believe. That's the whole point. It makes some things are just impossible without it. That's why I'm saying some of you, you're great. You don't even need to believe in God. But that's what I'm saying. At one point, what's going to happen? You're doing everything. You're doing the right steps. How are you going to? But you don't believe in hope. You don't believe that you're ever. Oh, that's just how it is. That's how the world is going to be. I'm never going to be able to. I'm not going to meet this person. I'm never going to get that opportunity. I'm never going to be able to live in that neighborhood. I'll never be able to get to that level. This is only going to be my level. Think about that. That's all just a lack of belief. So my reminder is just understand, without that belief, it makes some things you're not getting the fullness. And why I'm sharing this with you is practicality. I hope you guys know that. Even whether you believe in God or not, that's kind of the point of these concepts. You believe in something positive, it's going to give you energy. It's going to keep you going. It's going to push you. And that's what I'm saying. It's practicality. Practicality to not get stuck. I don't believe in what I believe and hold so tightly to it because it's some imaginary friend. I hold on to it. I believe what I believe because this is what I remind myself. These are the words in my heart, the words on my mind. This stuff is what's keeping me to keep going. This is I believe in something better. Pretty much what I'm trying to tell you is like, if some of you, doesn't matter what you do, if you don't expect good things are coming, you don't have an expectation and belief and faith that something good is going to happen to you regardless of what is in front of you, you're missing the damn point. Do you guys get that? I don't know. Is that too straightforward? Is that too harsh? Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, SPY's hitting a new high. But I hope you get that. Like, that's what I'm saying. What's the point of being nice to people if you don't expect anything in life? You don't expect anything good from God. You don't expect anything good of the world just because some situation, you're not expecting anything good of your own actions even. So what's the point? That's why some of you feel sad and depressed sometimes. Because what is the point? I feel you. I've been there. That's why I'm saying you got to believe that the point is something stopping you from believing. Something to your situation, it's your stupid friend, it's this, that, the TV, whatever. Something that happened 20 years ago, 10 years ago. Something is stopping you from believing. Believing bigger than what you see in front of you and what you have. So that belief is there. So find God first. You're right. Find God first. But guess what? You can't find something you can't see if you don't believe. That's what I'm saying. It's belief and faith is so important. We can't even get to God if you can't believe in anything. If you could only believe what is in front of you, you're never going to get to that point. That's what I'm saying. Some of you guys, I want you to don't play. Dude, SPY's going vertical. It's called evidence. Evidence, well, it depends what kind of evidence you're looking for, you know? The fact that I'm alive, I take that as evidence, you know? But the evidence is then, if you listen to the world's evidence, you're going to stay in your same position. That's what I'm saying. That's all it comes down to. The evidence is not very, it's not in your favor, my friend. I hope you guys know that. That's why I'm saying this. That's the whole point. We're looking around like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some people, you're living in a situation, but it's the thing about evidence, not all evidence is always true. So you know what you call that? It's called an accusation. It could be evidence, but if it's not true, it's just part of the accusation at that point. So some of you have a lot more in your life, I could tell, with your skills, talents, everything else, but you don't believe it. You don't believe anything beyond that. But again, the whole idea in life, it's going to be, if you aren't believing in the expectation of something good and better on the way, that regardless, like, come on, you don't think God sees you every day going through your struggle? I think he does. You may not understand why he doesn't reach out to you now, and you may think this is the hardest moment of your life, but he knows what he knows what's going to happen. He knows, and it's, we don't waste your time trying to figure it out. For real. All I would say is just figure out believing that, something is coming. The prerequisites is belief, yes. But even then, it's just weird how belief and faith works. You can't see it. You don't know. Some of you get it or not. Some of you hear this, you're like, damn. Some of you, you're like, nope, I need this. And that's just life. That's all of us. We're all different. But I think it makes sense, though. Because you've seen a lot of people do stuff, accomplish stuff, do all that, but the people, it all fades away if you don't believe in more. If you don't have hope for more, if you don't hope better out of humanity, if you don't have hope for better people to surround you, you don't have love for the people around you, even whether flawed or perfect, you're going to run out. You're going to run out of energy. You're going to run out of this. You're going to run out of motivation. You're going to run out of everything. Because it doesn't matter. It'll be futile. I mean, it's even said. So it's interesting. Faith is belief. And that's why I'm bringing this up to you. It's the most important thing. And I want some of you, honestly, you just need to believe. Some of you stop. We're focusing on all this. Do you believe that something good is going to happen to you? That's it. I could end the philosophy right there. I really want to. I have way more to say, but I really want to end it right there. That's all they stop. I don't care about your count. I don't care about shit right now. All that matters, do you believe something good is going to happen to you? That's it. Do you believe in, if you believe that, that means you're expecting something. You either have that or you don't. Stop wasting your energy on anything else except for that right there. Every moment of the day, every time you're sitting there, you're trying to do something, that is what you need to believe, that something better is going to happen. That is it. That's all where it starts. So what's the point of working and building up your skills and learning this if you didn't believe something better was going to happen? Do you see what I'm saying? It's a different motivation when that is in the back of your mind. Do you understand that? Tell me you won't be a savage. Tell me you won't be ready to work. Tell me you won't be ready to do it. Because you know. But some of you don't know. You don't have the faith. You're not being guided with a belief and a positive belief. You just got to, that's it. Something better is going to happen. Everything, trying to figure out anything else is wasted energy up until that point. Telling you. That's why everyone says boondoggling, is making business cards, is trying to find this. Everyone, you want to find everything but that simple concept that, hey, I think my life is going to get better. I think something good is finally going to happen. And it will, and then you'll notice it will. And it will happen in bunches. So that's where, that's the good news now. See, I'm getting to the good news now. I love it. Because this is, remember I told you that story the other day? And I said every time, bro, I was getting right back on everything. And I'm like, yeah, I feel it. And I'm like, I'm like, yeah, God, I trust you. I believe you. Amor fati, if it pleases you. And right when I would say that, I would get some bull. Right away, I would get bull. Just some right. The problem I stopped worrying about would come up 10 times stronger. I would get clapped 20K on DraftKings. I'll have this happen and this happen and this person and then that and then this and that, right? And I just started laughing at that point, right? I told you guys this story. I said, God, you effort, are you messing with me? I was like, what are you trying to do? I was like, come on. I just started laughing because I was like, it's comical at this point. I could laugh with it because I'm sitting, I'm watching, I'm viewing this as a different point of view now instead of I say we're both looking at this like, damn, okay. I see what start. All right. All right. I feel that's what we playing. All right. That's fair enough. What am I going to do? I'll take it. More fati. That's what came up. But then yesterday, I had a crazy thought because I realized blessings come in twos and blessings come in threes. And I've noticed that, and you see the tide shift. And I've been looking at it. I'm like, I like it. That's what I realized. God could also, in the world, the positivity, it will surprise you just as the bad things. Just like the bad stuff happens one after the other and it's surprising you. And right, just when you think it was going to get better and it doesn't. And then you're like, man, it's so funny and bad. I could laugh at it that it keeps happening to me. You know, how funny is that? Honestly. Like, oh, I believe in God. And the minute I'm like, yeah. Bad things just hit me, slap me in the face. That's funny. But then I realized the same thing works in the opposite. Because tell me that's not what happened to all of you with TLT and other plays or your first house, your first job, your business, whatever. That in the same exact way, you were surprised with the good things. Yes or no? That damn, something good happened. You didn't even see it coming. You didn't deserve it. You weren't even ready for it. You weren't even like, and you're like, damn, did that really does that account say 100? You like, damn, just when I thought, man. Yeah, it's like, no way that just happened in my favor. Yeah, shout out to Pokemon. Isn't that that's funny. So don't forget that. That's what I remembered yesterday. And I said it makes sense with faith in this whole concept. Because then I'm like, damn, the same thing works on the opposite end. But it's just we can't give so much credit to when it happens on the negative, because at the same respect, our blessings hit us in the same way, where you would laugh at them too and be like, damn, that's crazy. It's beautiful and you love it. So there you go. So something made me hear about faith. This was the Bible story. There's 2 Bible stories. There was the story, I've told you this. It was the lady in the Bible. Jesus was walking, and she was for 12 years. This lady was paralyzed, or she had some issue like bleeding. It was weird. A weird Bible. Like, there's even historical context about it. And there's a huge crowd. Jesus was walking through, and she touched him. And that was the moment where Jesus stopped, and then he said, "Who touched me?" You got to realize that was the weirdest question to ask back then. Jesus was a celebrity, low key. He was walking in a crowd of people. Everybody was touching him. Everybody was brushing up against him, but he stopped and said, "Somebody touched me." Because the difference was, it wasn't other people touching him. This lady said, if I touch him, I'm going to get healed. That's it. All she did was belief. You've heard this at church. Exactly. Amen. And then there's another story. That's what I'm saying. So it was the faith, the belief brought it out. And that's what I started thinking about. I was like, we've heard this before. Then there was another one. The other story with the beggar. The beggar, blind Bartimaeus. I've given you a philo on this too. She drew the faith out of, by believing she got what she wanted just simply off of belief. That's it. The other guy, he came on, but there was something I liked about him. I learned this yesterday. When he knew Jesus was there and he was ready to do it, he kept screaming. Remember, I've given you this philo. He wouldn't shut up. He was louder and louder and louder. He knew, he believed. And then right when Jesus said, yeah, come here, he threw off his jacket. I love it. Because back then, that jacket was worth money. That jacket was security. He was blind and a beggar. The jacket represented, back then, the government would give you a jacket if you were disabled so that you legally could beg and make money. You wore a specific type of jacket that would allow you security. Isn't that funny? Your own disability gave you security in a weird way. But the minute he heard, Jesus said he threw it off. That's a part I've never gotten with that. And it's interesting to think about because that was worth a lot. Yeah, it's a stimulus jacket. But he didn't want to think about that level of faith, though. That belief. Everything, he threw it off and went towards what he believed in. If he didn't really believe it, he would have kept that jacket on. It's money. Because the minute he threw it off, somebody took it. You got to think about that. They didn't say that in the Bible, but think about that. All of you, if somebody threw it in the money option, you'd be like, it was the belief. So it was interesting. But then here's the funny part, though. You've probably heard these stories from me, somebody else, pastor, Bible, whatever. Some of you never heard it, and God bless you if you've never heard it. I mean, these stories are powerful. But you hear about this stuff. You hear about their stories, but I'm just like, you never know what leads up to it. And that's what I've realized was the problem here too. So that's why I kind of I'm going to end it with medium news. You know, that lady in the Bible, when she touched him, we heard about her TLT. You see what I'm saying? That was her TLT moment. Kind of, in a way. It was her moment. That's all that story describes was when Jesus came into town and she touched him, and a little bit about what it led up to, but that's it. So we don't see the whole 12 years. You don't see what she had to go through every day, going through, dealing it. What it would take to imagine going through 12 years of no success, but still being able to make that decision. That's what I said yesterday. You really want something if that's the case. So it just gave me an interesting thought that I think a lot of us think that God moves in actions like that, where we think it's like the Bible, where it's just like the story happens and all of your moments are going to be like her moment, where all you do is touch. All you do is throw off the jacket and go there. It's telling us what happened, and you could talk about what the jacket represented, what the lady and her faith and all of this, but at the end of the day, there was a lot of faith and patience leading up to those moments that you never hear about. So that's why I think the faith is so important. That's why I'm saying belief is so important, because if it wasn't there, the story in the Bible isn't what they did when Jesus got there, but it kind of lets you know that they did what they did because of how they believed up until that moment when the real big opportunity came for them. So that's why some of us, it's easy to get disappointed. Some of you think you're going to hear this PHILO, wake up tomorrow, exercise your faith on this, and then boom, everything's going to change. No, that's not how these stories worked. That's not what it was in there. So that's why it's easy to get disappointed if it's not coming to fruition instantly. It's very, very hard. And without it, it's impossible. So, look for the good surprise. You'll see what will happen, but I need you to have the stamina in it, and without any sort of belief and faith, I mean, order of operations, priority. That's it. You want it, put it where, have that belief. But belief isn't just the story. You see what I'm saying? Like, this isn't, oh, you listen to PHILO, I believe you. You watch me make 1,000%, you believe me. Screw that. Because that's what Jesus said. Back then, he was like, you guys don't like me. He said, I fed you fish. He said, I just turned 2 fish into 4,000. That's why you're here. That's not real faith. That's like, oh my gosh. Faith is every single day, good and bad, leading up to it. That's what I'm saying. Is the belief remaining in you? So that's what I want to remind you guys. How strong is your belief? Is it only for the moment, or is it all the time? And I encourage you to have it, because if you don't believe something better is going to happen, you're losing. You're losing the point. You're working on a lot of stuff that may be cool, but it's not going to give you the foundation you need. So I don't care if it's God. I don't care this and that. I'm saying even believe in yourself. Believe something better is going to happen to you. That's where it starts. But it's not going to just be, oh, something better is going to happen to me, and then tomorrow, next week, I run into this opportunity. No. It means you have to learn to build that muscle every day, good and bad, whatever you're dealing with, to get to that level. But you ultimately will, and it'll give you practical energy. It makes sense. And again, it's not going to hurt you guys. Only thing that's going to happen is you're going to get disappointed if you do something, nothing comes out of it, and you put a timeline on it. That's it. That's the only way you're going to feel hustled by this message. Is what? I tell you to believe something better is going to happen, and then something bad happens, and then you give up after that, you're going to feel hustled. You see what I'm saying? How long? I don't know. That's between you and God. That's between you and the world. Sometimes you got to, that's what I'm saying. Are you really hungry? Are you really thirsty? It'll show there. It doesn't matter. Like, you know what, again? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter if you're how hungry. Just give me. You're going to give me that? I'll wait here. I know something good is going to happen. If I'm on this path, you see what I'm saying? That's for all of you guys. Believe in something good. I love it. Gets me excited. But that story stuck out, though. Like I'm saying, we all think it's going to happen in these weird little small moments and events, and that's going to be our life. But nah. It's all about before and after, but the belief is just the key. So my reminder to you guys is your faith and your belief in yourself and God and good. Like, you see what I'm saying? God is love. God is good. God is in you. You're in God's image. I hope you see the connections, but overall, just I want you to believe. If you can't believe that something better is coming, everything else is a waste. Isn't that weird to say? I hope I don't. I hate to hit you with the absolute. I hate to I don't want to undermine anything. But I believe it's so, because again, I've seen it firsthand. I've seen a lot. What are you going to get? You're going to get a bunch of stuff. but you don't have a belief or expectation or hope for more or better or anything? Like, come on. Like, and honestly, my logic is, you think you're going to go and, like, the more faith you have every single day, you're giving, sacrificing, putting all of this in and believing in it, and you think that the world, if you don't believe in God, you think the world, but ultimately God, like, let's say you really do believe in that, you really think God is just going to watch you suffer every single day and let you get clapped. You're crazy. Only way you'll get clapped is if you believe it, because you will get what you believe. That's why maybe I should have dropped that one on there, because that is the counter to it. That's why I'm being very, very straightforward and specific with this, because if you don't believe in better, you believe in worse and you believe in nothing, and you will become that. That's the key. You will get what you believe, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like, well, you just believe. But that's where it starts. So be mindful and be in the game. But take it to that next level. And at the same time, make sure your efforts are worth it there. But like I would say back to it, don't think it's not going to be wasted. But that's your belief in it, though. All right? So, I love it. I think it's going to help. I think that's your reminder. I think you to watch your moments, but don't focus on your moments only as the moment. Think before and after. It took a lot more leading up to that moment that's going to change everything. And you won't make it to that moment, and you won't get that opportunity if you don't believe that it's ever going to show up. And you won't know how to react if you never believed. Have an expectation. I want you all to expect something big for you. I'm not saying to play. I don't care what the hell. I don't care about the damn stock market. It's expect something big for your life. If you can't do that, why are you sitting here? I'm not the guy to talk to then. Don't listen to me. For real. Fuck that. The long term ain't going to help you. The stocks, if you don't expect big, this isn't for you. That's it. So I hope you have that expectation. Because the real question is, if you're not expecting that, I'm worried about what you are expecting. For real. Because I have faith in you that you'll get what you expect. So, God bless you all. That is your reminder, and that is your PHILO. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Get some faith, baby. That's all it starts with. That's all, baby. That was good. It's good. I said, believe, baby. Get some belief. They don't want you to believe. Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Got some mustard seeds, and I'm gonna make some mountains move. I'm gonna make some mountain moves. I get that feel. Run with it, man. Believe. Imagine wasting your time on so many things and then just not believing something good is gonna happen to you. What a waste. Right? That's like, dude. That's like, I know, like, you know, it's just crazy. I couldn't. I was like getting a bunch of materials to build a house, buying all the floors, the wood, hiring people, but then you're like, I don't think we're ever going to finish it. Yeah, why'd you do all that then? Crazy. That's why. So maybe some of y'all believe a little bit more. Did I do a prayer for you? Nah. Because I already know. I already have faith. The Lord is already watching over us, and he will do and direct each of us as he needs to. And he has all of our best interests in. I already believe that. I don't even need to pray for it. I just got to say thank you. So say thank you. That's it. Just say thank you, God. I appreciate it. All right. Tell me when you hear it.
I said this fucking play that motherfucker.
Up in a foreign, rapping about, that should get boring. Looking around, things more important before it go down. I'm gonna sort it. Mama ain't proud, I ain't a lawyer, but to tell her I got a coat, need me a castle. I want a moat, financials are fragile. Watch it real close, the technicals lag it. That shit a joke, this shit a fact. I'm not trying to boast, I got me a straddle, play it on both. I always watch candles, come get the smoke, yeah. Hey, it's the realest shit. Reminiscent, PHILO 607 switching, then we dip. They said the Fed ahead of this. Investor sentiment was shit, but they only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be relief real quick. You smart, you buy where fear exists. I'm breaking it down and I'm kicking the facts. I love when they laugh when I say it'll crash. Just give me a minute, I'll take you to class. Like 2014, saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy make China and emerging markets rip. But oil had to dip cause Russia's really on some shit. They paved the way to take Ukraine and said they gonna annex it. Like, whoa, that was the first sanction. $100 barrels down to 80 started tanking. But as it got cheaper, more producers started cranking. Output kept raising, lower futures kept on trading. Same time, China bubble raising. We should've known it's trailing. But nobody was caring. How could that affect us? Buy the dips effective. If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years, currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Invert the curve and set the leader. Once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw for meters, now it's here. So now they hear it, and I don't need it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all lucky this my favorite. Josh Answers, call me Lil Buffett. Been a decade since I made a meal. Y'all still haven't done it. Money come with problems and I love the repercussions. You an Instagrampreneur, nice piss but don't do nothing. Pull up dripping, I ain't got the time, I had to slide. You too high, remind me of the market in no fire. They like to creep a lot, I like to trade the spy. And I know they don't believe in God, but feel him in my vibe. Really rich, I pull up Millie in the parking lot. They tell me that they listening, so why you think I talk a lot? I'm making money on the markets, trading on phenomena. I beat the market every year, come meet me in the octagon. I'm on my Babylon, you lucky I got cameras. Get knowledge like I'm Santa Claus, got millionaires in Canada. I'm buying gold in Africa, I weigh it, I don't count it up. The factor in the tax enough, you asking me, I'ma laugh it up. It's a call, baby, 2020. I just hope you in the game. I keep talking God, I can tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Built it off of nothing, I can tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try them. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. I keep talking God, I can tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Built it off of nothing, I can tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, but I love them. What's your year day? You should grow, son. Got me covered like these cars, I only go up. Oh, you ain't know now. Watch me go down. I buy it when they scared, I sell it when they greedy. I'm always asking why, price always has a meaning. And I always been that guy. If you need to come and see me, turn it to a 5. I'm the opposite channel Dini. Had everything I wanted, he said it's not for me. He thought I almost lost it, something really wrong with me. But I guess it's pretty common, they kill mine for a dream. How about do you want a kiss for free without the fee? planted on my seeds. I ain't seen it grow. It's not about what you see, yeah, it's more about what you know. For the yola like a tree, ready to agree, but it's the growth. If you tryna talk to me, then you gotta jump. I keep talking God, I could tell they don't like that. Getting millions, making bread, they don't like that. Bet it off for nothing, I could tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, well I write that. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. They don't like that, well I write that. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. Where your dreams at? Where your goals, bro? Make them years fat, it's so slow growth. I want that Snapchat, I want that bold, bro. Go learn that tax code, go learn them loopholes. I did it for my guy, I did it for my co. You just gotta try, when it's time to go, you go. Yeah, I was on my grind and they told me take it slow. When it comes to life, it starts, I appreciate the loss. Did it from my phone, it's a different age. Success a different road, really never strayed. If you settle with conform, you lost the hope to be a great. It's by my ass at home, so some love and hate to hate. Ain't got the time to wait, I gotta make a move. Got a lot of things to say, but they ain't wanna speak the truth. You ain't like I'm getting paid, I think the problem is with you. Cause in that time when shit won't play, you could've really got some. I keep talking God, I could tell they don't like that. Getting millions, making bread, they don't like that. Bet it off for nothing, I could tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, well I write that. A weapon, well I write that. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. They don't like that, well I write that. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try like that. Bet it off for nothing, I want that slow growth, I want that Snapchat, I want that bold, bro. Snapchat, I want that bold, bro. Snapchat, I want that bold, bro.
I botched it. I can't. I tried. I was just vibing to it, man. I was just bobbing my head, man. CD scratch, bro. I got to just scratch. Got toothpaste. You guys remember toothpaste? That was it with the PS2 discs. Y'all don't feel me. They don't feel me. You guys, you download software. That's why people were surprised with SAP earnings. All you guys got software now. You download your fucking games. Like we had toothpaste, dude. You know how much of a financial loss that was, bro? You had no idea. It was a struggle to get a damn $60 game. And then that shit, I don't know how it got scratched. You would just take it to your friend's house, because we had friends and we'd go outside and shit. It was crazy, bro. The toothpaste, you know what I'm talking? Only the real ones know. They'll never experience that. Dude. Oh, can we take one? Can we just take a minute here? Hold on. No, for real. Listen. No, because come on. You are a special breed if you understand this, okay? Because you have to think about it. They're never going to experience that. We need a moment of silence or something, dude. Oh, my gosh. Dude, there's a whole generation. They're not going to even... Dude, people don't even know what we're talking about right now. You know that? They have no idea what we're talking about. They're like, I don't get it. Why would you put toothpaste in your PlayStation? Is it like to find out who's sus? Is that what do you mean toothpaste? Is toothpaste like a streaming cloud SaaS platform? Do you pay like $5.99 for toothpaste and then it allows you to play like 5,000 video games? That's not what it does? What do you mean it scratches it? Oh, is it like DJ? They don't even know about Parappa the Rapper. Damn, you don't even know about that. Think about that. They don't know the real DJ on the video. Parappa the Rapper. Somebody knows. Come on. Whoa, yeah. That should have got some of you. That should have just thrown you some of you way back. Damn, bro. Guys, I just took you way back. That's PS1. That was PlayStation 1. That was first ever PlayStation. Come on. Oh, look at that. You know what I had too? This one makes me sad, actually. I remember I got really mad. What was it? I had the Sega Gamecast. You guys remember that? That was like the ghetto PSP that was like 4 years before the PSP. The Gamecast, you know what I'm talking about? Not the Dreamcast, the Gamecast. No, or what was it called? The portable one. I had the Dreamcast. We know the damn Dreamcast. No. It was a Game Gear. The Sega Game Gear. That's what I had too. I wanted one of those so bad, and I remember I got it and I used it for a week, and I was like, this shit is so whack, bro. I was pissed. Dude, the Game Gear. Yeah, bro. I've been a big... Like, when I tell you guys I'm a gamer nerd, you have no idea. I've been playing video games before you guys were like, and you wonder why I was trading stocks so early. Like, dude, I was legitimately, like, I saved up for this and bought this in my lifetime, and this was a form of entertainment for me. Do you get that? You guys don't feel me, bro. Honest, like, look at that for a second. What do you think is coming out of this damn? What kind of game with 2 buttons, a little thing in this 2-inch LCD black and white screen? Why do you think I'm so simple with my options and it works too? That's why some of you, I need 2 buttons, a stick, a little pad, not even a stick, and the screen, but black, simple colors. Give me the classic charts. Come on, man. And this thing was huge. Like, this kid, his hands, like, look at how far his hands are spaced out right now. That is 10 and 2 right there. That is a damn steering wheel. Oh, dude. Hey, man, this kid, they fed him too much. This is crazy. What kind of big-ass American child? This is Japanese. Man, no way. No fucking. Look at, this is the marketing they resorted to? That is so, look at, back then they didn't have to like market it properly either. They didn't need it. This was like 1990 something. I don't even know. They're like, this is how it looks. Oh man, but that's the game gear, bro. So I don't know how we just went on that tangent with the PS2, but I had to take you guys blast to the past real quick. So, but shit, man. Did you listen to Uncle? Did you guys listen to Uncle? Do you like the cuckening today? It's a beautiful cuck. I love it. Dave Mora. What was Dave Mora? I remember that. That sounds like part of my childhood. Getting September vibes? No. Don't fool yourself. This is not damn September. September was getting ready for this week. Isn't that crazy? You guys know that, right? Hello? Are you guys awake? Hello? Are you guys awake? Hello? Every single day you've watched of this year was leading up to this week to a degree. Do you guys get that? I just want to make sure. You don't remember what I even told you in March? Even then, we talked about it yesterday. All right, you want tin? Can I give you guys some tin? Can we have some tin? I talked about this yesterday. You guys want the tin? Okay. I'll give you 10 if you do one thing. You have to go on Spotify. Okay? And you have to go get Uncle Answers and listen and add Uncle Answers to your Spotify playlists. All of you. It's funny. The reason why, I'm going to tell you though. Okay? Because Uncle is the main reason we would even talk about this. It's really, really funny. Here. Here you go. Just play your favorite song. Already done. Just do it again. Just click on, just go. Just do it again. Just go. Okay, that's for you. Okay? But no, this is why. So here's your tin. It's a very interesting concept. This was brought up because we were listening to that Uncle Answer song that I just played you guys, the freestyle. So how does this start? Do you hear it when I play it? I got a coat. Need me a castle. I want a moat. Watch it real close. So it starts with the financials. Okay, well, if you heard him, he says the technicals lag it. That shit a joke. Financials is fragile. Watch them real close. So this is the tinfoil I'm going to discuss. It has to do with that song that you listen to. So some of you may have heard obnoxious rap music, just like we hear when we first hear country music. But whoever said the grass is green, I must have never seen the other side. But this is in regards to 2018. This whole song was actually talking about where this song was released right here. So think about that song being released right around here. Do you guys see that? This is 2018. So SPY red. I'm gonna pull up the SPY here so we could see real time. So this is the context to the whole situation. So that's why I said give it a few years. I can't wait to see what it is. But this is the tinfoil. Are you ready? The tinfoil that we said. I said this yesterday. You will never know what happened here in 2018. It was the repo crisis. And then the other tinfoil, maybe this problem reemerges. But the whole concept or issue behind all of this is that the issue when the market started dropping here, we're not really ever going to find out because of COVID and what's happened. But the market was not tripping out like this, selling off from all-time highs in a big fashion. One of the biggest, this again was similar. You look back in history, similar one-day movements, single-day records, weekly records, comparing it to the 80s and the 30s, even everything, right? So the difference was this never occurred. It's not occurring for the same reasons you see today. So think about it. It could be, the only thing would be the trade war, but that's why that song starts with it. It's financials, but a lot of things led to it in the global economy. Some people just said overall trade deficit, balance of payments, or it could have been a lot of different things economically speaking, but there was this repo crisis. And what happened one day is it was September 2018, and then also in December 2018, all of a sudden, money just stopped showing up in a marketplace that it usually would show up to. So this is a lot more complex. We could get into the nitty gritty. I'm dumbing this down completely just to understand this concept. A very large market dried up out of one day. Imagine a bunch of money. That's like all of a sudden, not to the same scope, but you wake up one day and you see Apple has no trading volume. Does that make sense? So the concept is a market dried up, and all of a sudden, one day, nobody showed up to the market. And nobody has ever been able to answer why accurately to this day. I would assert. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. So, but my assumption is that it has never really been confirmed why that has occurred. But it's been addressed by Powell. It's the repo. This is go look up the 2018 repo crisis. So again, welcome to 2020. It's the damn internet. Everybody's gonna have a reason, but even go listen to Powell and all that. All they said was this occurred, so we tried to fix it. You see what I'm saying? But there's not there. My opinion, well, that's Uncle gives his opinion. It's a mix of so many factors, but it's something to do with financials. But the situation stems from 2014. It's all connected with global money supply and everything else. Well, that's what he says. He says everything is connected. So that whole song you heard with Uncle, he said, watch the financials. It started with banks and repos because, again, the repo crisis, the LIBOR, all of that is it's financial instrument, even coming down to Powell. So he says the financials are fragile. Watch them. The technicals, yeah, you heard that. But he says 2014 is when you saw oil's first dip. So you could see it, but here, let me not get ahead of myself. I want to make this clear because I think this should relax some of you guys. And I honestly, I don't know. I fucking don't know what I'm telling you this. It gets me thinking. I think it's fascinating. I think it's neat. That's the best way to put it in my corny ass way. I think it's neat that this is the reason why. Look at the markets, right? But we're not dropping for the same reasons. So that whole song now, it explains 2014's drop. Here's 2015. That's when we did a $250,000. I have another video on January 2016 on the TTF channel. I made 30,000. It was like 30 or 40,000 off that quick drop. The second one, that was your first Shanghai Accord. Then Brexit, Trump election, markets go crazy, Bitcoin and all that. Everything drops. Then you have the repo crisis. Then you had the market a repo crisis for more trade war stuff. Then the first TLT rates getting cut, and then pandemic. But we'll never know what happened here and we'll never know the response of the first TLT because of the pandemic. And that's what I said. It's funny. Everybody loves this TLT, and we made a lot of money, but this was the first TLT. And the first TLT was linked to what happened here and was linked to the global macroeconomic policy that I was trading, which was the rates and everything else. So are you guys following with me? Am I going too crazy right now? I don't know if that's why I've seen the Chads got quiet, and we've talked about it a lot. Are you guys okay? Are you good? Are you guys pulse check? Are they alive? Are your feet in front of you? Is your chest to the sun? Are you okay? There's a lot. That's what I'm saying. That's why some of you, we could talk back about the PlayStation if you like. It's a lot slower. There is a lot. That's why this isn't, I have videos on this, and some of it may not. Okay, you guys are here though. Okay. Yeah, it's a mini econ lesson, but it's tinfoil. Because I said this yesterday. Where does this come from? But here's the point I'm trying to say with all of this. I'm not just flexing the timing on you. I'm just saying it's interesting to see how our market's reacting. We know it's because of the pandemic. You see what's going on with the elections, but at the same time, the market, we're not reacting. This was just completely different than what it is. And even how our market is reacting today, it's really independent from a lot of, we've ignored everything. For some reason, I know the pandemic has, and that's the thing. It's like we will never know, but this is why I start to theorize. We start to, what I'm saying? I could take this at different points at this point. I don't want to assert or assume too much, but it just, the pandemic has got in the way of a lot of things, but you are not able now. I'm just saying our tension in the market and what we're messing with now, it's different than what you're seeing. People aren't tripping. They weren't tripping out about an election here. You see what I'm saying? You weren't mad about Trump. You didn't even know fucking Biden was a candidate at this point. You see what I'm saying? At all these moments, and this was your first time in low-key the modern era where you started to fall off in big fashions and the market was at risk. There was a trade war, but then at the end of the day, you've seen how the trade war has even played out too, but then why did we cut rates for the first time ever? There was a lot of, pretty much the reasons why we react to the market, the reason, a lot of the eyeballs you put your attention on today have nothing to do with what the last 5 or 6 years has kind of led up to macroeconomically speaking, but that does go to show the scope and importance of COVID, because COVID has wreaked havoc across the global economy. It's not that it doesn't add up. It's equal and opposite reaction. COVID's fucking huge. You see, like, this was crazy. All of our lives universally changed. Everybody universally stayed home. What is that? It's like half a point, 3 minutes. Today's still cuck. You can tell. Any of these moves, look at that. That's not even a point. Or that's 340. I guess that's bare. It's like a point and a half all day. So think about that. What you saw yesterday, like, look at this big of a move. That would be like this, watching this all day yesterday. Look how big it is. You saw 3 times the velocity and 3 times the size of our move. So look, your daily chart looks huge, but it's not. You see, when I pull it out, compare this to yesterday, this doesn't mean the same thing. This is just the market now. Shuffle, relax, wait for earnings. We'll see what happens. It's earnings, baby. Get ready. Yeah, yesterday was shit too. Yesterday was bad. It was big, but shuffle, I don't know. So, yeah, that's my tinfoil. So I could, again, yeah, Uncle has taught me a lot for sure. I learned this from Uncle. That's what I'm saying. Uncle is great. That's why I follow him on Spotify. He's great. But, I mean, now we're moving a little. It's picking up. If it hits a new low, I'd pay attention. Or if you see bigger, if you see a 1.1 minute candle today, then pay attention. Just keep your guys' eyes on the news. Whereas inflation, why do you think, everything I talk about relates to money supply. Trust me. That's why my theories of it, but it's just interesting. I mean, honestly, now that I think about it, we are reacting to just something new. But like I'm saying with the tinfoil here is that the reasons we were reacting leading up to this were just completely different to anything we are reacting to today. And it's just interesting. And I just said, we will never know, really. I don't think we will ever know why this happened. I said maybe in 5, 10 years, 15 years, we will know what this was. But this is probably one of the most biggest mysteries, I would say. That's my opinion. That's just my opinion. Again, other people have opinions on this matter, so that's my opinion. It just, again, it's not anything like too wild, but that's your tinfoil, and then it relates to the song. But if you want a little bit, you want me to explain the song, or you want me to stop it right there? You guys, I could take it back to 2014. Saw oil's first dip. That's what he said. So that was your first dip in oil. The market was recovering all-time highs after Europe, after the financial meltdown. They made the big short. They made, what's it called? The Greed movie. Greed is Good. Gordon, the Gecko #2 with Shia LaBeouf. A lot of movies, Margin Call, all about this moment right here. Yeah, those are entertainment cultural references for you. The first time oil dropped, 2014. So he said oil's first dip. Cheap energy in China made emerging markets rip. Oh, dude, that song is good. Hold on. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what he says. So he says 2014 is oil first dropped, but you guys want to see what it relates to? Here you go. Let's bring it up. This is great. I'm going to blow your guys' mind. This one's great. You don't even know this. You don't even know this fucking ticker. A-share China. So let's see. Where is I don't want line. Give me candle. Come get the smoke is what he said. Give me candle. Love candle. Let's go to give me a damn 20 year. I want add time frame. Give me 1 day, 20 year. 15 year, good. 15. Okay, give me this. Okay, look, take a look. Right here. 2014, ladies and gentlemen. So what happened, you got to see oil really start. That's 2015. Let's see, that's 2015. Here it is. So look I'm overlaying China. Dude, this is the crazy. You guys have never seen this. Are you ready? So I'm overlaying China with oil. So right, you see here, where's the date? So here's 2014. Oil drops from over $105 a barrel all the way down to one point at $45. This was your first ever huge upset in oil. So you guys thought oil going negative was big. This was probably a bigger moment, believe it or not, because it had more effects and we were early on. The purple line is China. So listen to what Uncle Answer said. Uncle says 2014 saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy in China made emerging markets rip. Why? Because now if oil got cheaper, what did that do to developing markets? And then China, they were going through a recovery plan. We were giving, Biden and Obama, wait, what? They were giving them a bunch of money? Damn. No, but they were doing an expansionary plan that allowed China to skyrocket. So so again, cheap energy in China made emerging markets rip. Russia was really on some shit. They paved the way to take Ukraine, and that's something they say the way to take Ukraine. I gotta listen to it. Hold on, let me hear it one more time. Okay, I'm gonna just play it through my speakers. Let's see. I need him to tell me. No, not this. I gotta call. Give me a cash. I want a mo. Wait, did he say it? I'm sorry, I just keep vibing out. Where is it? Give me back to 2014. Oh, wow. I missed half the song for you guys. Oh, I missed half of it for you. Damn. So he did outline more of the story, explaining how it relates to 2007, but then investor sentiment preceding the drop. That's what happened in 2018. So again, oh man, I have to, sorry, excuse me. See, can I bounce around here? Play it up. PHILO 6, 7 switched. Yes. PHILO 6, so 7 switched and then we dip. He said the Fed was headed. They said the Fed's ahead of this. Investor sentiment was shit, but they've only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be relieved real quick. You smart, you buy where fear exists. That was what was pretty much said. But this song's on. We won't even tell them where to find it. But what this is, but it was saying how investor sentiment is this is what even happened in the Great Depression. At some of these moments when the market has dropped like this, what happens is it drops. Usually if the market starts dropping, there's been very few instances. Usually the economy is bad, but sometimes if the investor sentiment is bad and investments sell off, that could lead to a downward economy. So usually bad economy creates negative sentiment. It's very rare that a negative person creates a bad economy. However, in instances like the 80s, the Great Depression, even 07, 08, you saw that happen at moments, and that's what this was even describing. So let's go. 2014 saw oil's first dip. $80. So that's what he explains. So here's what you see here, okay? That's what he said. So it was the first sanction. So Russia annexed Ukraine in 2014, and that's what caused the first sanction, which caused the upset in the oil market, which started sending oil down from 100 to 90, but then it started going at one point deeper in the crisis after October. What did he say? Output kept raising. So what started happening, this is like fracking. It dropped from 80 down to 60 because what did the producers start doing? Every time it would get cheaper, anytime it would bounce a little bit, they kept producing more, so it was hard to bring the oil market back up. That's what happened every single time. Do you guys see that? So it would drop anytime there was a pop. Since everybody just got flooded out of the market from Russia to the United States, anytime oil would pop back up, this is the problem now, is that everybody would they would start turning on the output again. So when oil would drop, they would turn off their rigs, but the minute it started to go up and they could get some money, they started to just dump oil on the market. So, where is the oil? So, producers started cranking. He said more producers started cranking. Output kept raising. Lower prices. Lower futures. Just listen to it. See, then he said, same time, the China bubble raising. We should have known it's trailing. So that's what happened. All while oil was going to dog shit off of the cheap energy and everything else now. This is China's stock market. They had their first stock market bubble ever. They were all gamblers and degenerates, and then all that money, it started to pop. So then that's literally it's explaining to you 5 years. That's why I said that song is crazy. It explains 6 years of all this. So he's saying that the same time China's bubble trailing, or something, we should have known it's trailing. But then again, people were saying, how can that affect us? Buy the dips effective. Look at the time. 2014, oil dropped. It bounced up every single time, even though China went up. And he says it later in the song, this was their first stock market crash. Their S&P went from 116 to 50. That's like the S&P dropping 70% from June to September in 3 months. So think about all the people who made money and then got clapped. So, but then all the same time now, this is where I made a lot of money because this is what I noticed. I was living through this. So what did I do with all this? Then he says it with the currency. But again, we should have known it was trailing, but how could that affect us? Buy the dips effective. Fed money was the medicine. And Yellen wrote prescriptions. At that moment, it was still Yellen. We were still at zero rate. We were nowhere fucking close to ending. There was QE literally months before. There was a third round of QE, I believe, in 2014 or 2013. She was gassing it, baby. That's why I say that Obama did good. So, but then again, that's what happened. How could that affect us? That was the flash crash, though. So again, China shot up and then crashed, and our stock market did nothing. Why do you think I shorted it back then? That's how I made so much money. Imagine seeing all of this happen, right? This is what I was looking at when all of this was going down. And then the S&P just stayed the same for 3 months while all of this occurred. Come on. You see it now, but maybe you're more educated. But now think about, everybody knows about this now. You got to read. No, it's obvious because you have it documented now. In the fucking moment, you had to be a crazy motherfucker, man. Come on. I was going ape shit. I was buying gold. I was getting water bottles. Oh, I was a psycho, dude. You have no idea. Dude, it was worse than the damn pandemic. No, you didn't see that. Everyone, bro, the S&P's good, yelling, all this. Yeah, you come on, bro. Don't play me. No, don't play me, bro. And then imagine I'm getting all paranoid. I already believed in Jesus. I'm like, damn, Jesus coming back too. And then fucking North Korea. Dude, the world was so much crazier back then too. You have no idea. You hindsight 2020. But but again, that's what led to that. How could that affect us? By the dips of trailing. It was carried. How can that affect us? By the dips effective. All right, tell them. All right, let me see. Are you guys here? Let me play it through the speakers for you now. So now I think I have you caught up where I think you could listen to this now. Do you guys want me to play that last minute for you guys, and you want to hear it out now? Because now maybe with the I'm giving you, see, this it's condensed, so we have to see. Okay, tell me if you hear it. You got it? Oh, you can't hear it? Wait, what happened? Time out. What happened? How no sound? You're stupid. What do you mean no sound? How do you do no sound? You never could hear it? Okay, how about now? Oh, wait, no, it's not there. Dude, I put it up. It's fucking OBS is tripping out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now what do you hear?
Fact, I'm not trying to boast.
You hear?
Mama ain't up in the foreign, rapping about. That should get boring. Looking around, things more important. Before it go down, I'm gonna sort it. Mama ain't proud. I ain't a lawyer, but to tell her I got a coat. Need me a castle. I want a moat. Financials are fragile. Watch it real close. The technicals lagging. That shit a joke. This shit a fact. I'm not trying to boast. I got me a straddle. Play it on both. I always watch candles. Come get the smoke. Yeah. Hey, it's the realest shit. Reminiscent. PHILO 607 switching. Then we dip. They said the Fed ahead of this. Investor sentiment was shit, but they only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be reliever quick. You smart, you buy where fear exists. I'm breaking it down and I'm kicking the facts. I love when they laugh when I say it'll crash. Just give me a minute, I'll take you to class. Like 2014 saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy make China in emerging markets rip. But oil had to dip cause Russia's really on some shit. They paved the way to take Ukraine and said they gonna annex it. Like whoa, that was the first sanction. $100 barrels down to 80 started tanking. But as it got cheaper, more producers started cranking. Output kept raising, lower futures kept on trading. Same time China bubble raising. We should've known it's trailing. But nobody was caring. How could that affect us? By the dips effective. If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years.
So, we're almost here. So now, China bubble keeps trailing. What do you say? I go back to it.
Known as trailing. But no could that affect us? By the dips effective. If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai.
Let's go back to
talk them
Shanghai.
central bank guys. The market's down 60.
France, 523 deaths in 24. A liar. Liar. Really? I think that's impossible. How many died yesterday? No, you can't. If you go from like 2 to 500, it's suspicious. What do you mean? It's like a progression. I don't know. That seems like a record, yeah, for them. But anyways, let's go back to Shanghai. We'll see. We'll see if the market, I mean, honestly, clearly this story is telling you that the market will react way later and you have a lot of time. So let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. Okay? This song is not over, ladies and gentlemen. Your tinfoil is not over at all. So let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. So now their market's down 60%, right? So they had to act swiftly at this point. So then they devalued on this day, August 14th, or August 11th is when it started. This is where it was. They devalued their currency. So that's the SM. This is like the China S&P you're watching, right? So here's the currency. This is why I always talk about this damn thing. Here's 2015. Give me my candles. We want the smoke. This was the biggest devaluation in a quarter century. So they devalued their currency on that day, and then that is where the flash crash. That's after I saw that. That was on the 11th, and then all of their markets started to crater on the 24th, pretty much down to like the 25th, and that's even what happened. Then eventually the S&P caught up. So pretty much what happened here, imagine that oil drops, the S&P drops, and then finally China reacts to their market and everything going on there, even the demand. That was the first time you heard of demand slowdown and the end of the recovery of China from the crisis. So then what happened, they weakened the currency, first time in 25 years. France was getting breaking. Is it moving the market? Keep an eye on that. I don't know. I just don't think it's... I'm not seeing it anywhere else, but if it comes up, that'd be awful, though. Euro futures dropping. How about currency? Yeah, well, actually, why don't you just check the damn currency? Why not? It looks just like the SPY right now. We will see. But where were we? So yeah, they devalued it, and essentially this was, the market was down 60%. They had to react. So central bank guys in China, first devaluation, you saw it here, but this was huge. And then pretty much it took a week that their market started dropping, and then that was the sign. That's when I bought all my puts. Because I said that was just weird to me that they would do it, because that means something was wrong. They usually had a more bigger fix on their currency. That's what led to the weakening of China, and then that's why China's currency is still important. And even then, ironically enough, that 2018 moment, you do see some activity. Where is it? October 2018. You saw weakening as well with China too. So let's continue. Do you guys still hear it? Let me hear. No. Why is this shit so ghetto? I have to like turn it on and turn it off. I got to wiggle the antenna every time to get it to play. I can't stop. It's crazy. It's crazy.
If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years. Currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Or invert the curve and set the theater. Once it turns.
Dude, I'm thinking about. I don't know if I can even show you the rest of this because now do you see what he says? So he said, and look at here, this is the biggest one-day devaluation in their currency ever. This is a big set, but never in one day have they done it like this. But then he says, 3 years, currency even weaker. Where it goes, no one knows. No one knows but needs a leader. So again, that's what I was saying, the mystery. Nobody knows what's happening. And then all of a sudden, the long-term, he says LTR, not talking leaders, long-term rates, invert the curve and set the theaters. Where is it? That's the yield curve. See, dude, I was just thinking, I'm like, bro, this is going to have to go. This is going to get a little too deep on some of you guys. This gets like real crazy. I forgot about that. Then I was like, I don't want to explain the damn yield curve right now. And I was like, dude, this is crazy, bro. Dynamic. Where's them yield curve? Dynamic yield curve tool. Give it to me. I have to. Remember I did this yesterday? Okay. But look at this is now. You could even see here. Here's 2015. This is the yield curve, but you'll say no one knows. But watch long-term rates essentially even at 3 years later than after everything. And then when the repo crisis, this is when the problems started happening because then the rates started getting inverted. There you go. You saw the yield curve sketch out and then they normalized it. Yeah, dude. Hold on. Yeah, dude, we're about to get clapped. Low-key. I don't know. I mean, I was like, dude, because I'm like, dude, I hate anytime I see the yield curve go back like that and then just fucking adjust. I'm like, dude, we're totally this. I mean, you've seen it in different times, but so, but nah, yeah, I'm messing with that. That's just I'm looking at it like, damn, this isn't good with it, but. This is just it's the timing though. That's why I'm saying it. It really has to do with the timing. But this is like a bigger version in a weird way. But I can't explain the yield curve right now. But what he's saying, long term. This is what I'm even saying. Why I even said it'll get clapped because long term rates. He said once you invert it, it sets the theta. Usually the long term interest rates, and then totally the yield curve. And what you get interest rates, it determines dividends, bonds, everything. Long-term rates sets the theta, the global theta. That's why even what we say with global central banks willing to back it up, you set the theta. He says once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw from meters. Yeah. Here and on. Is that it? That's it. That's a good verse. Yeah. Then he ends it with "Y'all don't feel me." Because clearly that whole song, none of you felt him on any of that, I would assume. So that's your first part. The rest of it is just him flexing. But that's your 2 minute, 5 years and 2 minutes of all of the economics of what's happened with the stocks and what led to the 2018 repo crisis. So there's your tinfoil. Now we have our bad news today that just came out from Hits. We'll see what happens. But that's a good tinfoil, huh? So if you guys, I'll give you guys the song now. You guys know that song's on YouTube? We could timestamp it. You guys could listen to it. We'll get that one on, we'll get it on Spotify. It's an old video. None of you watched it. Very disappointed in you guys. Only 300 likes, 7,000 views. Crazy. In 2 years. In 2 years. Open an Econ channel. I mean, what do you have to explain it? I had to just explain a rap song to you. I want to make an Econ. This is Econ. This is Econ rap. Whew. But there's a lot to it. There's a lot going on. I mean, that's why we were saying. I don't know, honestly though. That's very interesting. I have way more videos on it. I've documented this way before. Bro, what do you think the whole channel is? That's why. That's why when we started doing the streaming, it was during this moment. I was like, I want to document everything. Like I did this. Like it's dope. I have every single thing recorded from 2018. F off. That's the best part about all of this. It's all there. It's all like you guys think everything said is said, documented, recorded, accessible, and it's free 99. God bless you. So this is yeah. SPY's coming down. I think they're reacting to that news maybe. Boeing's dropping. Trump said something about tariffs. Ukraine president says parliament must channel anti-corruption, but President Trump says he'll consider reinstating tariffs. I don't know what it is, man. Honestly, I don't like that France news, but now we're hitting a low. Now this will get important, but again, 339. This is almost 1 point. This is almost picking up velocity. I think the bad news was the France thing, but that doesn't make... Someone get me the death number from the day before. That's it. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Otherwise, there's something changed. You don't... I haven't heard that number. 500 people died in a day. Like you haven't heard that in like 258 was yesterday? What was the number before that? If it was 250 yesterday, then yeah, then that could be legit. Oof, that could be it. Jeez. Let me check another number. The other death number was United States in July. Let me check that. Because that gives you an idea with the market. That was our historic resurgence in deaths. We saw them around July. I'll show you what I'm talking about. No. All region. Right here, July. We had 1,600. So that's the cap, I would say. If it starts reaching higher than that, that's when it gets a little wild. Is this by the week? No. Even then, we're at 1,200 on October 21st. Is this deaths? No, yeah. I'm trying to think. What's the population? Then no, I don't think. Then that 500 number, no, then France's may not be. Because then, in a weird way, France would make us, so that would make us look a lot better. Yeah, that's why I was like, is this death? If that's the case, the France number makes our situation a lot better. Yeah, that's why I'm like, dude, if I don't know, if. We'll see. I don't know. I think that news is just, it's interesting, but I would keep my eye on it. We're getting a pop. What was that? COVID hit. Yeah, but then that's what I'm saying. That 500 number would be bad for France, but if we're at 800 and France has 500, that's great for the United States. Sadly, I don't mean to put it like that's why I was confused, because I thought our death number was higher still than most people, but apparently that means that doesn't make sense to me. We should have a higher number. So it's really bad for France, but it wouldn't necessarily cause the same concern again unless there is like a mutation and it gets, out of hand. But then you should start to, then we want to see it today, but you would see that elsewhere though. But give it a couple days, we'll find out. France is like California, New York, and Texas. That's it. And then it's like linked to it's closer to a lot more countries too. So you would think it would have more, but I don't know. And then don't they have more restrictive lockdowns? That's what I'm saying. It was just but that'd be kind of concerning, I guess. That means something's in France then, if that's the case. We'll see. Belgium, curfews tightening. I think the French president said that earlier. Our numbers are delayed instead of reporting directly to the White House, not the CDC. It's worse than they're letting on. But I think you have other data. Like, people are smart, just like China. You remember when China was going down and, like, you would see, like, the fires from the infirmaries and, like, or the what's it called? Where they would burn, like, the people, and then the satellite activity at the hospital, the parkings and everything. Like, you would see other data would point to it. You see what I'm saying? With the crematoriums, but then also parking lot data, too. They noticed traffic data was down as well too. Everything, like, we knew that. Remember, all that data was happening, and China was acting like nothing was going up. China was like, nah, we're good, we're chill. And then, like, you look at satellites, they had no traffic. Their traffic dropped 90%. Like, it's like, oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so even if your data is getting missed, like, you would see it, there would be an overload. You would notice an anomaly somewhere else. Like, it's, bro, they are watching Trump like a hawk, honestly. That's the best part too. Yeah, oh yeah, that's it. You gotta really think about that. That's kind of the beauty of the American political system, is that you guys see it as like partisanship, but at the end of the day, there's some level of accountability. We're like, no, Biden, it's not 200, and they're like, we're watching you, Trump. What the fuck you gonna do? So it's, there's kind of if they're watching somewhere if it was, but. They would love to pick up on some crazy shit like that. You get paid for clicks. They would love it. Snap just popped. The market's coming down. People are like, yo, I need to protect my money. Huh. They're like, have you heard of Snapchat? Yeah, the messages disappear, but not the profits. Oh horn. Recession proof, baby. I'm just kidding. That's not a recommendation. Option trading is extremely risky. You can lose almost your financial advisor. This is all financial advisor. Because only I own a ton of Snapchat. I do not intend to sell them anytime soon, but I own a lot, and I'm very, very biased. It's not a recommendation. Yeah. Josh is the whole PR team for Snap. Fuck that. It's all Evan. All Evan, baby. All Evan. We have no voting rights. It's all Evan. Evan is whatever Evan keeps doing. I love it. You want me to give you one more snap? I'm going to give you one Snapchat fact that's going to make you love this stock. Are you ready? You want one more snap fact from Josh, the PR team? I got a snap fact for you. I got a snap fact. Are you ready? Here is your snap fact. Snapchat is one of the only companies that Facebook has tried to acquire and is not really successfully acquired. So think about that. All the shit they've acquired has 10x'd and has become a behemoth. That's why they've tried to buy it. Think about it. Zuckerberg wanted Snapchat for a reason and he couldn't get it. Oh, Google probably? Okay, Google. But we saw what happened. Instagram regretted it. Know your worth. I'm just saying. That's your snap fact for the day. There you go. He wanted it. He wanted something. That's it. Why did he want it? But they added stories and filth, but it's not the same. That's it. It's not the same. What's his name? Evan? What's the CEO's? I get Line. Evan's amazing. Match positive mention by who? CNBC. All I know is everyone's mimicking Snap. I know. Isn't that weird? For something not good and value, why do they keep copying it? That's it. There's something. They're doing something. They're leading something. I'm a gold member on Match. Okay. Romeo is Tinder. Houston, Texas. Ladies, Romeo. Eligible bachelor. Romeo Holder. He has a wrench. He has a long term. You know? You could do a little real estate too. There you go. You got gold membership with Colt. Do you guys want? I could do bachelor shout outs for you. Do you guys pay for that? Now, let me get in on that. I'll give you 20. How much is it? 20 bucks? 50? 100? What are we at? What price point are we at? You know what I mean? I'll do it 20 bucks a month. 20 bucks a month. I'll give you one shout out a month. You know, you could give me your dating profile. I'll put it up on stream. Anybody down? Would you guys buy that? 20 bucks a month. I'll do it once a week. I'll put you up on stream. You could get your dating profile. I'll be like, here's Liam out of San Antonio. I don't even know if you're from San Antonio. Chad. Full disclosure, you will be advertising to about 70, 80% males, but that's okay. It's okay. We got high quality. They're like, oh no. So actually, this would be one for the ladies, actually. We could sell this to the ladies. Ladies. Screw the guys. Ladies. Could be marketing too. For cult members, by cult members. I think we could do it. I'm listening. Data Chad. We'll do our Chad dating game show once we have the carnival. That's it. I'm sure we can figure it out. We'll get one person up there. We'll do like that old TV show with the three blind people, not the blind people, but the blind date show where you have to like contestant number 2. If I told you buy growth or dividend, which one would you buy? Yeah. Well, I'd like my options portfolio, so I'm going to go with growth, Sally. Scared money don't make money. I'm going to have to go with dividends, primarily ETFs, because they're safer and I can reinvest them. Stay, Sally, and you're beautiful. I love you. I would, 50-50. Whichever good deal, whichever you want. I get you anything you want, Habibi. You come, you fly here, anything you like. It doesn't matter. You get the growth, the dividend, what you want. It's for you. Okay, Stacey, Samya, Salina, what you want to call it. I don't know your name. But either way, it's okay. So it's fine. But, that's how you are a beautiful voice. Beautiful. Tell you, bro. Tell you, it'd be great. That's how I envision my 3 contestants. That's how I envision it. I envision my meathead Chad, my nerdy Chad, and my foreign Chad. Contestant 3, 5 girlfriends. Come on, Pixie. You need to get more educated in our culture. It is 4 wives, not girlfriends, but actually 3. You could be the 4th. Yalla. Come on. Why we play around? Yalla. I'm just kidding. No. But it's very simple. So simple. That's what it's like when I go to the gyro spot. I know. Of course. I've seen that meme. It was like, fellas, if you're not telling your lady that she's beautiful every day, there is an Arab dude at the at the foreign shop telling her every time she walks by. He's like, oh, you are so beautiful. So beautiful. God bless you. So beautiful. You are gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's true, though. It's very true. And so, I'm like, wow, so beautiful. So beautiful. Pumping her gas. We're not used to. We don't have that here. I got so mad. I was in LA. Do you guys know that 76 on Beverly Hills? The 76 on Beverly Hills, bro. I parked up there and the dude started filling up my gas, bro. I got so mad. I was like, what the hell are you doing? Like, I was freaking out. My boy was like, nah, bro. Like, that's what they, I was tripping. I was like, dude, nah. Like, I was trying to, just don't touch that shit, bro. Like, who are you? Nah, I ain't paying you extra. What you think this is? I got hands. It's already $5 a gallon. It's crazy. Breaking single-day state record for deaths and cases. Both of them at the same time, or is that just is that worded poorly? Well, like, so it was a record for cases, but then the deaths were like high too for like the week, but like not the all-time. But like we thought, you know, it still meant the same thing, you know. So you gotta. But no, some states have been having record deaths. I did look at the individual states. Some have been going up, but that's weird though. It doesn't make sense though. If France has 500 people dying, then our numbers are definitely fake, but we should see it reflected somewhere else, or otherwise we're doing a lot better. But yeah, nobody died of the flu this year. That's one thing we should factor in. Only like not as many people just died of normal flu. Imagine that would be awful, honestly. You got clapped by anything, but then you just like nah, like you don't get COVID, you just got the flu. I'd be like, what do you mean? There hasn't been one flu death. Just a normal. Nobody got the base model. No one got the economy version flu. No one got economy COVID. That's crazy. I would have got the economy one. I couldn't have. No, okay. No, okay. Too soon? Too soon. Got it. Too soon. I feel. It's okay. COVID-15. Come on, I wanted the COVID-15. I don't need COVID-19. I will take a COVID-15. Yalla. Come on, give me a good deal. COVID-15. Why COVID-19? I don't need. Give me you drive it off lot. COVID-19 become COVID-15. Very simple. Give me this. That's a good one. COVID. Come on, give me the COVID-15. I'll take COVID-18, COVID-17, but COVID-15, best one. Take it a better price. Come on. Come on, what do you have? Give me the cocktail. Give me what did the Trump have? Trump. Come on, give me what did Trump? I have what he have. Give me that COVID-15 and the Trump drink. We very good. That's it. That's all I need. I'll be good. 3 days. 3 days. God bless the cult. What do you think about Microsoft? You think it's a cuck? I want to appreciate you. I have leaps. The leaps are cheaper. I wouldn't put a lot of money, but I like leaps just in case there is upside. But then really cheap puts. That's as far as, you know. I think Microsoft will tell us something, and Microsoft could be big. We'll see how it relates to SAP. But if anything, you know, maybe a couple of those puts. Maybe I'll get a couple more. You know. You donated me $10, so I'll put $10 towards some more Microsoft puts. I could be down with that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, I'll hit the, you know, here you go. I'll do a little more. But that's how I feel towards it. Okay, I made a play because of that. I'm good, right? I'm just going to do the same kind of Intel strategy. Dude, my back, bro. All right, this isn't a recommendation. You will lose money. Do not trade this. Again, earnings play. I have the call as the upside, but I got a Microsoft weekly 190 put. I got 5 of them at 15 cents. You will lose money. Do not trade that. Not a recommendation. And I have the leap calls to balance out the earnings on both sides. Get a massage gun. I can't massage my back with it. I can't shoot myself in the back. Stupid. I can't. I tried. And it's like right in the middle of my back. I can't. There's no way I could do it. I need you to shoot me. Can you shoot me? Get the spin attachment. Sounds like a damn Peloton. I have to pay I gotta pay $20 a month to use the massage gun. It's crazy. I buy special gloves and the spin attachment. SPY's dropping low key, kind of. Now the range is tight again. We saw that little bit of a move, but we'll see if we break lows. But otherwise, we've cucked 90% of the day. You mean to tell us you don't have a massage chair? Not a real one. I have them in my car. You're breaking lower. Get ready. The range. Where did the Microsoft 185? Yeah, I know. That's why I got a little bit more. I mean, I'm down with. I just like the exposure. That's it. %100% of the day. 9 days not over. Oh. Glad on Peloton or on Palantir. Yeah, I think ours went positive. Puts on all things. Calls, well, that's what I'm saying. I have elite calls on Microsoft if they surprise. I believe in the strangles. There's just that opportunity here, but I just think the market is pricing in a lot of not lower, but just not as high. No one's really expecting like a giant blowout. How about Boeing? Is Boeing today or tomorrow morning? Oh, shit. Hold on. Is Boeing tomorrow? When's Boeing? Because I have that put. No, I need to sell those Boeings then. I sold 2 of the remaining Boeings at 129. Because I'm going to play it with 1, but I want to make that. We made that play free. Dude, that was a dope play. That was like, what? Almost 300%? Got a free earnings out of it? See, that was just free earnings. That's great. Even with 1, whatever it does, I don't think I'll play it on the upside unless if I could hedge it with a cheap Boeing to the upside, maybe I could be down with that. You see what I'm saying? We made that whole play for free. I could maybe get a cheap Boeing, and then that's actually, yeah. Okay, I made another play. So same small strategy. Do not trade. You will lose money. This is not a recommendation. As you see, I sold out that Boeing play. We played that last week. We made a lot of money on it, made it free. So I was like, maybe I could strangle it. So I pretty much made a free strangle, same small play, went cheap. I got a Boeing weekly 180 call. I grabbed 3 of them at 19 cents. So that's my hedge now. So I spent $50 for the call side. The put is worth $128. And then we've already cashed out over like $400 from it already in net profit. So that play is totally free. Even with the profits, we get to play both sides of Boeing for free now for earnings. The calls were 19 cents a pop. I spent $50 for 3 of them. Again, the idea is keeping it smaller. Just don't want to go too crazy. UPS, no. I like ACAM. I know ACAM reports, but the chain sucks. You can't really get anything cheap on ACAM. Like everything's like expensive. Like the $10 ones are like, they're almost 50% out the money. I don't know. I just think they're garbage. I feel like UPS could just be tied into maybe a UPS put. I feel like UPS, but then I think UPS is just going to be tied into FedEx because FedEx did good. So I think UPS I might want to sell premium on, honestly. Does Twitter report today? Wait, is Twitter today? Tomorrow morning? Or are they after hours? Ooh. 2 weeks, he's saying number of people in ICU at the peak of the first wave. So France news is getting negative. Okay, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. Similar strategy. I talked about this on the watch list. This one has a little bit more time. I got Twitter, November 20th. These ones have high IV, far at the money. Be careful. 32 puts. I got 10 of them at 8 cents. Or 8 or 9 cents. 8 cents. Yes, not a recommendation. You will lose money. I was on Twitter. Return planes all over the place. How do you imagine trying to return a plane? Hi, I have the receipt. Yeah, no, this one is just not what we expected. The software, it's just, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't have the box anymore. It's a plane. I have it outside. You can come take a look. It's perfect. I just flew it here and that's it. Palantir. You guys love the Palantir. I'm up 5% on Palantir. Yeet. I could almost get 10 free shares. Wow. Wow. Palantir. 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 Planter. Palantir. Pilaturn, Palanterton, Palantir. Say it's fun to say. Why am I so bullish on you guys? I hate when you guys do that to me. I make one play and then everybody ignores the other plays and they're like, why are you so bullish or bearish on just because I bought something, man? Dude, you guys are like my ex. Like, listen, like I don't just because I talked to that girl, like I just said hello, like it's not like that, dude. Like it doesn't go beyond that. Like it's just like I bought like a put, like I own other shit. Like chill, dude. Okay. Like, it's not like I bought a $20, I put $50 and I just spent all that. Like, you're gaslighting me for real. Like, what'd I do, bro? Like, man. Nah, I didn't even like the picture. I could see how maybe if I was like, you know what I'm saying? But nah. Like, straight nah. I didn't know. All I got was a call after. I'm still holding double inputs after I was holding the put. All I did was show the puts that I love you. All I did was show the puts that I love the puts. And then one $15 call, you're going to tell me? That's it? You're going to tell me that I'm bullish all of a sudden? Okay. Word. I see how it is, man. That's it's crazy. That was pretty funny. Come on, that's pretty funny. But I'm not that bullish on Boeing is the point. I wanted to make a strangle. I wanted to play cheap plays. It was free considering the put play that I made. So I had such a good put position. It allowed me to trim it, secure the profits, and then get a little bit of exposure to the upside just in case. And we saw what some of these plays could already do. All right, he's tried 12.20. Apple, big green. Everything. SPY's coming up a little bit too. Microsoft did good today. Microsoft's up like 1.4. Consumer good. Nelson and talks over sale. Boeing partners commit to boost Canadian economy by $61 billion. You ain't even got $61 billion anymore, Boeing. No. Microsoft will split. Ooh. That's crazy. Are you going to sell those leap calls? No, I'm going to hold them. I thought I could make them free, but now I paid premium. I grabbed the Google put, right? I think I did. Oh, Google's not even today. What am I saying? So, we go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high, chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch as the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. The cult loves you. I love you. Keep it positive and respectful. Woot. L3. That Boeing news still? Dude, I'm dying. I'm dying. Well, I'm real sore. That workhorse stuff, people have been saying that. I think it's just like, isn't it just like a Seeking Alpha article type thing? Good covered call. I should have sold more covered call, maybe. Citron type, a little bit more credible, a little more savage. What happened to Gap? Remember when Gap was going crazy? It chilled out. I did not watch the Kanye thing. A lot of people sent me it though. Ramp partnered with TDT. Trade Desk though. Those guys have been crazy. Remember Amazon was supposed to buy them? Live Ramp Holdings. It's like a live ramp. It looked like a ramp. Oh. You look at ramp. Oh, shit. So what's good with the earth? No, I'm kidding. That's interesting. They're like at their COVID high, but their 2019 high. Oh man, those Intels. I forgot I'm still holding the Intel. I got 2 of those left. Those are at $2 now. Interesting. I had them this morning. No, we had them. I remember I cut out some of them. I sold them on the small account. Now I got the account. Got some capital there. Good earnings. What else is today? Will Nigel come today? I don't know. That might let you know. We'll see. UPS is after hours. ACAM, TWOE, First Solar. I like ACAM. Mozzie's dope too. Dude, there's so much illiquidity, low key. Like a lot of these option chains are dry. Like coming in, that's what I'm saying. It's just weird. Like the Colt is bigger than all of these chains. When I'm looking at them, I'm like, dude, none of these stocks have any activity on them. I think all the money is it's just all the money's on the big ones. People don't know about these companies, dude. And then the money, I don't know, it's just weird. So I'm trying to, you could hear me snake the chain. Every time I double click and click again, that's me canceling and going to the next one. Got it. Think we got it. Okay. I made another play. You have to be careful with this one. This isn't an active chain. This one's really far the money too. It's one of the really cheap ones. I grabbed one on the small account, one on the bigger account because I had to snake the chain. So do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. It's very, very far out the money. And the spreads are crazy. You could probably get a better deal elsewhere on the chain. You could try it. I just knew the price. I didn't want to spend more than $10. So I grabbed two ACAM November 20th 65 puts at $10. So the spreads are crazy. And yeah, be careful. Don't trade that. Not a recommendation. That's why I said it's so illiquid. I just kept putting my orders, see if I get filled. I tried to get 10 cents on everything else below that, and I couldn't. Oh, someone bought the one below it for $5. Someone, I just saw a last trade at 5 on the one below it. Well, you guys see 10 bucks, 20 bucks. I'm just, again, getting exposure. ACAM isn't supposed to move, but I've hit I've gave Mustafa 1,000%er on this one. They can surprise, but traditionally it doesn't move a lot. Remember, I said the same thing last quarter and we got hustled on it. I think, did we hit one of those? I think we made a little bit on it, actually. Don't buy that at 30 cents or 25. You could go for, yeah, you could get the 80 at 25 cents. The 80 is going for 25 cents. Don't pay 20, dude, don't pay 25 on that. No way. I just paid 10 on that. That's November 20th, but you get the same, literally this 80 is going at 25 cents. For Thursday if you're playing. Well, yeah, because after Microsoft, Apple and Amazon, especially Apple, will probably move. I have more money in the leaps and I have enough money on the shorter term, so I'm already set up for Apple. Amazon, I just have the longer term leaps. I'm saying if you don't understand what I'm saying, don't play for them. I made an earnings play. We'll cover it on the watch list. Second link in the description. Damn, Walgreens. Ugh. All right, you're gonna have to give me a second. I'm hungry. I need something. Give me a snack. Efficiency. See? Productivity. I don't even have to think about what to eat. That's it. I just press a button. It's like Amazon. Beep, beep, beep. It's good. Gives me food. It's a complete balanced meal. I get my pro. Keep that metabolism running. I know exactly how much pro I get. All the calories and pro. I could do it for all the Door Dashers, all the Ubers, all the Postmates, everybody out there. This horn is for you. Horn! Yeah. But I'm not eating that. I'm getting a meal prep, but I still love you. So. I should take amino acids. I'm not into those drugs, bro. Y'all just keep that to yourself. What if you could do that with cheesecake and ice cream, all protein? You can. I still eat whatever I want, but I have 80% of now all my food is just it's planned out. It's organized. It's nice. Amino acid is protein. I know. I'm messing with that. That's a joke, you guys. That's a joke. First solar juniper. I like Mozzie, but it's expensive. Ooh. I'm muted. You don't have to hear this. I'm enjoying it.
Hey man, it's a cop. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earnings season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not third day. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. For the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life for damn school. So sit your ass down while your ass quit the speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse what want with need. When they think I bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a coat fight. Better buy some more time, hold it till there's no time. Meet me at the goal line, dropping this like oh nah. The devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money, they said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. I'm just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro. Kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates. Company consensuses. Earnings season, set it up. I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earnings season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before, not 30. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Got a house up in the hills, but I don't really like LA. You know I got a couple mil, but still it's 20 on the play. I break it down 100 ways, I'm talking 50 different plays. Assume a lot of them gon' miss, but one gon' keep me in the game. Damn, now can you get up off my back? They say they making lots of money, but they talking non-gap. Never thought I'd make a milli, now that's what I pay in tax. You ain't really gotta feel me, cause I know I got my back. Don't talk much, if it's a done deal. Plays I make are unreal, but the money's so real. You could hate it uphill, but the plays ain't conceal. I know you heard my mouth swear, you crackhead, you got no chill. I'ma never get this up like the girls I went to church with. Maybe I'll retire when a hostile take Berkshire. Don't fuck with your retire, I got Mivga on my shirt, bitch. But I didn't need an image, put a thumbs up on the Forbes list. Ha.
Please, allow me to show you something.
Check me, man. It's a cup. 2020, baby. Straight up, man. I just hope you in the game. Yeah. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No minutes the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No minutes the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. Yeah, this one different. You should listen. Take a minute. Cause in seconds, people tripping. Fed decisions. Reminiscing of the time we saw this last. Not in a crash, but in collapse. Not contained across the map. First the strain and then the grab. Damn. This is the system deflating. But this coming off as inflation. That's why the dollar's still strengthened. The money ain't moving the dollar. But you made your mind up real quick. Cause when the 3 month on the fall, that's when you don't buy the dip. Ay, so what I'm gonna do? Break it in two. Feasting the famine, the cycle ain't no. That's just a view. It could be your way, yeah, it could be your toe. It could be a plot and it could be a coup. Either way, I know I'm gonna get through. I got some armor and I got the tools. I'm playing patience, then I make a move. I ain't been a bear in a minute. I ain't been a bull in a while. I ain't feel them in a minute. All of these bitches got bias. Your attitude or your prices. Chill when you what, but I feel when you negative. Millions of dollars won't make you a better man. Should be a way that the way that I'm. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seem like this a little different. No minutes the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seem like this a little different. No minutes of the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe 2020, baby. Yeah.
I'm still here. I'm eating. You're just jamming out with me. Okay? God bless you.
Got the color, got the put, I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still let the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in, drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting, skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon, leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, your West a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I'm invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lemon. Talking and you blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. So hey man, I love y'all. It's a cult, baby. 2020. Ay, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, it's no I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm not ready to be killed, cause I cannot wait to meet him in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy. I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, they pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit claps it. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool, like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still act in high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, it pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clapping.
Woo!
Go, baby.
Man, that was nice. Oh, that's how you know I had a good workout, bro. I usually do not have the desire to eat, but that's good. We needed that by 1 p.m. That's crazy, but that was nice. You guys got to see that was the meal prep. It was like mashed potatoes and shrimp. You guys saw it. That was nice, healthy. 750 calories, 40 grams of protein. I'll take it. I think assuming I ate the vegetables, but I don't eat the vegetables. I don't know. It's bad. Wow. How do you not have the desire to eat? Not until like late, like after. Usually I don't eat until like at least 1:32. It looked like, I don't even know what the hell it was, dude. Honestly, it's good. I just eat it. Like I just stopped questioning it. You'll do custom meal prep for me? Could be down. It would have to be 15 meals a week. 15 meals a week. If you're gonna, we might, Michael, actually. I'm gonna just keep cooking, bro. Just keep cooking. Let's just get ready. Just keep cooking. Josh, still loving you? I love you more. Buy freshly. I can't cook. Like, you see how easy that was? Literally, we had 10 minutes. I was tired. Now Nigel's about to come. What are you saying? That's it. That's how that was just easy. That's it. He came in. It's cooked already? Okay, maybe. TV dinner? Nah, this is like a cook, though. Like, this is like a chef makes this, and then I just keep them in the fridge, but, like, I get new ones, like, every couple of days. It's like, it's 5 meals, but then 3 of each. That's what you got to do. See? Yeah, Michael, you should make that company. You should make a meal prep, bro. Because if it's good, if you make a good one, and like it's like quality, bro, it's so like, dog. It's a good industry. It's difficult though, but it's good if you get it. It is hard to scale, very hard to scale. Unless you have, it depends. Same meal, it's all the system you have to make. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make the final approach, please do not get out of your seats till we have fully taxied into the game. Make sure all seatbelts are fastened. You will hear a bell when we have arrived. It should take a few more minutes to taxi in. We're going to be taxiing into the service terminal and Safari terminal for earnings. You're going to get Microsoft and a few others there. But as we make that final approach, if you guys are going to be holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. Again, overhead bins are firmly beneath your seat while we come through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of them. Second link terminal, take you to the nightly Watchlist main channel after earnings. Layover will be around 5:30 p.m. Pacific time, and then we're going to be taking off tomorrow around 6 a.m. out of San Diego. A little smoky, but we should be right on time. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cole Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Cole, and have a wonderful evening.
1 minute!
Eight, I don't know. I think 8. 7. I think 7. I don't know. Seven. I think solid 7. I had a little food. I just ate. Bro. I just ate, Makes the saliva a little bit more, 30 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Finalize all your earnings plays. Microsoft's going to be the big kahuna. I think ACAM might be a secondary one. All we have to do is see Microsoft. Microsoft is either going to be make it or break it. So let's see what happens. I started moving. I just got my people moving. Ding 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 horn. Let's go, baby. Yes. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. I love all of you. I'm glad you're here. Before you go, let me just tell you thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Some of you might have to head out, so just know we love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for giving us the opportunity, being positive and respectful. But I hope you know it is earnings time now. Echo? Echo. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, 2.7, let's go. I'm going to get crazy, but we got to get Microsoft here. So, earnings is about to be here. I'm going to get Mr. Uncle. We will have my end of the day. I will send you to the links here in the description to promote to you and tell you to check out all these beautiful links. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. If you missed any of these plays, if you're confused on the strategy that I'm using here for earnings and want to learn more and document what we're doing here, second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. I even have some of those cool economic videos, but go back in the past, baby. Check them out. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Check out Colt Gaming, Colt Merch. Oh! ACAM. What? Ladies and gentlemen. Hold on here. Wait. Josh, do you mind if I begin here? I mean, can you wait a little bit? Do we tell them? They didn't really give a shit. You're going to tell them the Scream Alerts in the Instagram. It's fun if you want. But, I mean, there's a lot of new people, but fuck them. Whoa, Nigel. Just give me a second. Yeah, patience, long-term tier. Okay, I'll be back. But sorry about that. Excuse me. That was very aggressive. Nigel's going to be here, so if you guys aren't familiar with the tour, viewer discretion advised. I'm going to be passing it over here to Nigel. He'll take you on your earnings safari, but I appreciate you guys. You'll probably see me here in a little bit. So I love all of you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate the opportunity. Keep it positive and respectful as always. Shout out to my people, man. Do something positive. Follow me on Instagram. I feel weird saying that because he called me out on it, but yeah. So there it is. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Is this thing on? You gotta get your equipment fucking working. Yeah? All right, hello. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Please, you're getting a few of the animal kingdom animals rooming. Come on. This is an animal you've not heard of. It's a little bit foreign, but before we begin, this is not the big one. You're going to get the bigger kahuna. Excuse me, the big kahuna Microsoftian. It's an amphibious creature. It does many things in as many roles, but before we begin here, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure all of you are seated. Please make sure if you have any goggles or anything, please wear them now. Hold on here. Now look at this animal. How much is he was expected to move? Let's see the appetite of Microsoft coming in here to this earnings. Let's see what we're working with. Looks like it's pricing in about $5 to $9. You remember that? So this is going to be interesting, ladies and gentlemen. It was already up about, what, $4? Uh-oh. Right, so it's $5 from here, $9 total. But listen, you could call it a Microsoft, you could call it a massive soft. He is not one to play with, ladies and gentlemen. The Microsoftian, again, many different cultures call this animal something different. However, in this kingdom right here, ladies and gentlemen, we saw some creatures die already. Okay? If they believe winter is coming, this is going to be an interesting one. And the impact Microsoft could have on the kingdom is absolutely massive. So that's where the massive soft comes from. So ladies and gentlemen, please stay in your seats. Make sure your goggles are on. The report has not came out yet. Again, you might feel the wind right now. You see, people will try to get a first step on it, but the Microsoftian knows what it's doing here. This is an established creature in the kingdom. This is not one to play with. So again, please do not touch any of these animals after hours. Again, if you touch them after hours, please do not poke them. Remain in your seats at all times. It is deadly. If you try to trade it after hours, you will get hit. You will get hit. It's not one to play with. Again, when they are feeding, you want to give them this space. You could observe the feeding. However, you do not want to engage in the feeding. Otherwise, you will turn into the meal yourself. Okay? So you can take a look at that. You can look at the Akamai. Again, he's a flying bird technology type of animal. The Akamai, you could tell it seems like it has wings. But you can see here it flew a little bit, but he's more of a glider and not a flyer. So we're going to see how that one plays out here. But take a look at that one if that one gets a little bit crazy. However, the Microsoftian is going to be good. Oh, you got a little Mazzy? Look at the little Massimo. This little bugger. He's a little cute one. He's a little small medical company. Oh, that's interesting. Like a medical tech. That's interesting. You wouldn't usually this guy, he might surprise you. We'll see if he makes any sort of evolution there. However, keep your eyes on the Microsoftian. Again, a lot of people have discussed after seeing what we saw last quarter on the safaris. Some people are anticipating Microsoft could be pregnant. We will see right here now, and we'll see if any unusual earnings behavior could point to that, ladies and gentlemen. But as you see here, it's been 5 minutes. The kingdom is quite quiet. I don't know. Do we have a schedule here? Let me see. Josh, did you get a schedule? Did anybody have a schedule? Does anybody know the proposed feeding time for Microsoft? First solar. Well, we believe all energy is free in the animal kingdom. Do you all have a Microsoftian? What are you asking me? I do not. I own Microsoftian in my family. I'm a direct descendant, actually. This is perfectly private. This is not the report. 4 minutes. So at 1:10 is the proposed feeding time. Yeah, ladies, keep it quiet here. Hold on. This is looking quite suspicious. As you see here, you saw the market move today. You got to watch the entire kingdom. If all the other animals and those near the watering holes start to move, it could get a little interesting. We're taking out, you guys, the next 4 minutes, the world could change here, potentially. Or it's going to push, or a lot of the animals will be looking for their next meal in the next few days. If you do not see a feast here, this could change the way of things. I hope you're ready, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, hold on. You hear that? That's a video. I'm watching a video of a different animal kingdom. You hear that? You hear the jackhammer? They're building. Sorry. I know I'm not supposed to have my phone on the job, but, you know, the Microsoftian, usually you'll catch him when he catches him, you know? Guidance? No. This is nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay in your seats. Please stay in your seats, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, this is nothing. This is nothing yet. You could tell when he feeds. It is very obvious to tell when the Microsoftian is feeding. He's not going to take these little bites here. Trust me, you'll see it. And you'll see a lot of activity around his feeding. All the other animals in the kingdom know when Microsoftian eats, they will get to eat as well too. They'll come after the crumbs. So you'll see a lot of volume around the animal. However, you're not seeing that yet. So you got to give it some time. Don't worry, we're patient here. This is why you pay for the safari. Okay? You know it's going to happen, so please do not get out of your seats. And again, do not poke them. Even though they look docile now, it could change quickly. They could get stimulated, and they could get real aggressive out there. So you got to be cautious at all moments. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This is interesting now. Again, you know the defense mechanisms. You've got to see them this quarter. AMD upgraded. It's not an earnings there. It's interesting. They fed this morning, I believe. They usually are a nocturnal feeder, and they eat at night time, but this time they reported in the morning. It's interesting. They ate. Well, SPY will get moving with it. Remember, Microsoft's $1 trillion company. Don't you get fooled. The size of this creature is massive. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if he comes out at this proposed time, the next 30 seconds, get ready. If you want to direct yourself to the lower left window, everybody, depending on where you're positioned, take a look at the lower left window. We might begin to see him feed right now. Please keep it down and try not to get in the middle of it. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see. Be careful of typical defense tactics, the pop, lock, and drop. And remember, however these animals report, you will have to see the digestion in the morning. They have to digest what they eat today, ladies and gentlemen. You may get soaked if you have a plastic baggie, a trash baggie, or any sort of goggles. You might want to get those on right now. Hey, you're seeing some other things drop. There's the Akamai. It looks like he's gliding lower. This is it. All hands, feet, and wallets inside your account at all times. Thank you. We got a seasoned traveler here with us. Thank you. 1, 3. Now, hold on. So look at that. This is why the animal kingdom is so unpredictable. A lot of people will expect in the feeding right now, but you're not seeing it. Okay, we need to keep it down. Because look at, you see the animals. They're coming up here. The volume's approaching. Other people are starting to surround the Microsoft. Let's see. It could make him jumpy. Could make him jumpy right here. Hold on. This is getting good, ladies and gentlemen. Because they know he's about to feed. That's why. So you might even see he might get his lunch eaten into. Hold on. This is going to get interesting. Even look at all the animals are coming towards it. You see it? All the animals. Look at the overall broader kingdom is looking at him. It's like Inception when they spot an imposter. Because they're getting a little worried here. It's been an extra minute. Again, if he doesn't feed by 15, if he doesn't eat by 1:15, this animal he will be technically starving. They smell blood, but again, this is an advanced creature. He knows the defense mechanisms. He could be just like a shark. He could, again, you might think you have him. He could snap back quicker and meaner than anything. He's been doing this for many years. He's been alive for a long time, relatively speaking. One of the eldest in the kingdom. One of the eldest in the kingdom. There you go here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait. It reported. Wait. Hold on. Is he playing dead? I think he might be playing. The reporters came in. This is... Wait a minute. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. They've reported. It reported already. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready and strap yourself in. There's no volume on this, and they just reported. This is... Oh, my goodness. No, this is very, very unusual. Very unusual. Ladies and gentlemen, this is something we've never... There has to be something up here. There's something going on. He's playing dead. He's playing dead right now. The other animals, they don't even... I can't even express this in words. It's unresponsive for the most part. Okay, hold on here. Wait a minute. Oh, no, don't poke it. Don't poke. I think that's what everyone's scared of. They know you're not supposed to poke him. Holy crap. This is ridiculous. You're not getting anything. Even you got like a CNBC. Where is this thing? What just happened? Is the internet still alive? It's popping. There you go. No, but none of this makes sense. Look at the volume. This isn't. This is very unusual in my years of looking at these safaris. No. You operate. There's not enough These bites are big bites, but they're small. You're not seeing everything react here. This isn't your typical pop, lock, and drop. This isn't your typical one. Something's fishy, but he's not a fish creature. He doesn't have gills. He has wings, if anything. This is not one you'd expect. I mean, ladies, just be careful. Again, do not poke it no matter what. Holy crap. I'm not even getting hit. This is very unusual, ladies and gentlemen. Let me check the investor relations. The condos won't even eat that. The condos might feast on this, but I feel like the condo might be in danger here. This is very unusual. October 27. The earnings are on the website. Yeah, revenue $32 billion, increased 12%. Operating income increased 25%. This is unusual. Now I'm seeing it. I don't think this is getting... Look at the volume's picking up here. But you should see much more volume, ladies and gentlemen. It's like the other animals are scared to approach him, which is unusual. He's usually a friendly creature when it comes to feeding. When it comes to feeding, the Microsoftian is usually friendly with letting the other animals pick up the scraps. But in this case, they seem intimidated to approach him right now. Which is, again, he is a friendly creature. He's more like an elephant. He's more like an elephant, friendly, intelligent. Again, they have all the makings of that, but this is very unusual. Very unusual. I'm trying to get any details here. I'm seeing if there's any researchers who've been studying this animal. I've studied him in the past before many times, but this is it's over my scalp over here. He could have fed on the run-up, but again, the lack of animal activity, again, he's intimidating right now. Very intimidating to the other creatures there. Again, it's a friendly creature. You shouldn't see this. See a lot more activity, especially like a day like yesterday and today. It's very unusual. If Amazon and Apple and Facebook are like this, I would say something's a little out of whack in the kingdom. It's like the bees disappeared or something. This is very, you could get, hey, what does Josh call it? He says the tin foul. Something along those lines. It gets a little crazy. You not get it? Again, the other animals are not approaching. It's very, we don't do reimbursements. All sales are final on the Safari. This is a service. We cannot refund you on that, unfortunately. This is brought to you by our sponsors, Scream Alerts in the trading fraternity. So sorry, all refunds. No refunds will be issued. If you'd like that, you're going to have to pry it from my dead hands, buddy. Okay? Okay, this is, you better just keep your goggles on and get your bag on. This is dangerous. The bus might get ran over here. I'm telling you, this environment, something's in the air. He might see clouds. Otherwise, I don't know what's happening here, ladies and gentlemen. He's not getting too old. This is a type of creature that in his age, believe it or not, he will get stronger and faster. The average lifespan of a softian with tech, with a tech background, a tech father, a tech mother, in this case, tech father and mother, he has the ability to age a lot at a much slower pace. He actually gets better. Definitely like a dragon, but lacking certain attacking characteristics. But still very, again, the wings, the bigger body, again, different realms that he rules. It's all there. I don't think he's pregnant. Definitely not pregnant. Definitely not pregnant. They're scared of him. They're scared of him. Right now, this is the most unusual earnings you've seen in a while of this scope. I haven't even got a single headline. Yeah, wait a minute. 2 minutes ago, Microsoft earnings are out. Nobody's giving the EP. This is very unusual. $182 versus $154. The headlines aren't there. It's just not. This is very awkward, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. You motherfuckers. I figured it out. Oh, I figured it out, ladies and gentlemen. His handler. He has a handler. They gave the earnings. However, the handlers of Microsoftian, they have not given the guidance yet. The company is going to give the guidance and discuss them at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. So this is just a little bit. This is like an appetizer. This is not his full feeding. That's why the market is moving. So again, it makes sense. The other animals didn't show up. This isn't the real meal. This is not the real meal. The guidance is not out yet. The guidance is not out yet. That's why it makes sense. I told you this was sauce. Is that how I say it right? Sauce? Yeah. It's, That's why. They know. Again, you could tell. I said the animals aren't moving. They knew this wasn't the meal. This is the appetizer. Be careful poking. Anything could happen. You will get mauled. They will maim you. They will castrate you. The Microsoftian is known for its vicious tactics. Even worse than the Thessalonian. And what the Thessalonian has done to those who poked it after hours. With puts and shorts. Be careful. Wow. It's amazing. And now we're not going to wait for Microsoft. Unfortunately, our Safari, I've only rented the tour bus for about 35 minutes to maximize our margins on these trips. However, I cannot. We will not be able to do that. They gave me the dead leg bus back, so it's a budget. But if anything, at least we're safe. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to turn this around. You guys are gonna have to wait here about an hour. In the next hour, you will see the animals feed and get ready. I think that could be that's an interesting sign, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready. I think Josh will probably cover it on the watch list, so hopefully we see you there. So I think it'd be good. But thank you for flying, for riding with us today on this safari. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you'd like to book me, Nigel, for any of your events, feel free to reach out. And I must tell you, this is brought to you by our sponsors, Screamalets. Josh says first link on the bus, the description. I don't know what the hell he says, whatever it is. But, shout out to the Screamalets. And follow our sponsors on Instagram at the Triton Fraternity. Triton Fraternity. The Triton Fraternity. Okay, God bless you. So we have you have a wonderful day. Again, if you guys would leave us a Yelp review, we'd appreciate it. And let them know that it is well worth the price. Again, and tell Josh to give me a raise. Thank you. Okay? I could hear you asking for a raise. Well, you pay like shit. You honestly pay like shit. Oh, if I had an extra bigger bus here, You know, if I had business cards, you don't need business cards, Nigel. Just go get clients. Like, why do you need? Well, hey, they're gonna know that I do the best safaris. I gotta let them know, like, hey, here's a business. You know, would you like you to? Thank you, Nigel. I appreciate it. Well, fuck you too. Okay, all right. But that was Nigel. God bless all of you. That was nice. Nigel that was very interesting, bro. That's crazy. So we saw the report come out. It didn't move too much. Man, Nigel, I think Nigel's he's aggressive today, bro. Nigel, I think he's just confused. That was very confusing, I think, for him. But no, that was crazy. I think the bigger part of the report hasn't came out. The market doesn't give a shit about what happened. I think they're going to care more because this was a very minor earnings move. So we'll see what happens maybe in about 2 hours or an hour. But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. I love all of you. God bless you. Thank you for being here. Second Link Nightly Watches. We'll cover everything. I have to get going here, but Richest Man in Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World, Proverbs New Living Translation. Go do something positive. You know what it is. I love all of you. Shout out my positive people. I already told y'all. Thank you for being here. I hope you listen to the philosophy today. I'm glad to share that with all of you, and I hope none of you lose your damn belief, and make sure you solidify and prioritize how important it is to believe that something better is. Oh, man. They don't feel me, man. I think I broke my mouse again. But I love you all. I'm going to get going. I have to go. I'll see you. Second Link Nightly Watchlist main channel. You guys are the best. Shout out the cult. Shout out the long term. Keep it positive. And don't forget, first and foremost, baby, to God be the glory, baby. Finger to the sky. Amen. 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 I love you all. I will see you guys tonight. Do have a wonderful evening. Peace. Ooh. Hey.